with the numbers and numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? The style on my break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way. Can't argue with the numbers and numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? The style on my break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that way.
I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but hey, this is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers. I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Ayy, I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake, this shit in the raps ain't no regrets. I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front. Glory to G.O.D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it.
Good morning, America. Good morning. God bless America. Yeah.
What's going on? This is Gone Trucking with Hb2n and John Galt. Good morning, people. What is good? Sam up early or up late? I don't know. You never know sometimes. I don't know. What the hell? I don't know what the hell we're doing anymore. What's going on, man? Jesus Christ. What is good, man? Gary, good fucking morning, man. Early bird gets the worm. Hey, yo. Hey, pause. Hey, yo. Early bird gets the...
That's where she's chewing on it like a crazy person. Yo, chewing on a dick is crazy.
Yo, that's when I told her, oh, chew on it.
She's cracking.
Yeah, she been.
She's going crazy. Bro, she's got the eyes of just a crazy person.
What the fuck?
Like, this is the stream of the year.
Yeah. Yo, yesterday's live was insane. Just so you guys know, I'm currently in Michigan on I-96. Woo! I'm headed west. I'm headed to Wisconsin today. So looks like I'm gonna be going through about let me see, Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin. Looks like I'm gonna be going through about three, 4 states today. We making moves, you know what I mean? We moving around town. Definitely hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. And as always, if you want to help me get a lot lizard at some point today, hit the Cash App, man. $Hb2n. We actually donated over $3.5 million to Portia last night. God bless Portia. She infiltrated the Democratic Party, Kamala Harris and her cabal, the Kabbalah Harris and her cuckolds, the white liberal. And yeah, it's been crazy. Oh, Sean 313. Yeah. 313. Yeah, I'm in Michigan right now, man. Yo, what's crazy? Why does Michigan have the worst fucking roads, man? Tell that nigga Hill Harper to fix the fucking roads out here. How Michigan roads worse than Wisconsin? How Michigan roads worse than Illinois, man? Michigan roads worse than Indiana and Ohio. The fuck, bro? Tell that nigga Hill Harper, man, fix these goddamn roads out here. The fuck? Nigga Hill Harper, man. Dumbass nigga. But that shit was crazy yesterday, man. The white man is falling so far from grace. And salute the grace. Yeah, salute the grace. Sean 313 said Michigan roads been messed up since I was a child. I was born in 93. God damn. Yeah, man, they've been messed up. Man, they've been messed up ever since. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. They've been messed up for years. let's see, just so you guys know where I'm at, I-96, off of headed exit 122 in Weberville. I'm on I-96 headed west. Weberville, it's a small ass city. I've been there before. Yeah, yesterday's episode was crazy. I was supposed to get to sleep way earlier, but it was so interesting seeing seeing the left and the identity politics and just how the white man, the white man is so deceptive. They can literally play any role. The white man can literally just play anything. He can play the victim, he can play the conqueror, he can play the good guy, the bad guy, just everything, man. It's so wild. It's so wild. The white man he's got every corner and facet of society covered to where you can't trust him. What are you the pawn, you the rook, the knight, you every piece on the goddamn chessboard. And of course, Kamala Harris represents the king or the queen. I don't know. I don't know what she represents now. I don't know. The shit was wild yesterday. Some of the shit that I heard, white men against white men. It's a civil war going on outside. It's a goddamn civil war. And not the Marvel Universe version. It's the real civil war. You know? Goddamn. Our our prostate exams gay. Daniel Nixon, that is a great question. I think when you're sitting in the exam room waiting for your prostate exam, I think this is what Daniel Nixon is thinking.
Come on out, you rapist!
Wow. Now let's talk about it. Are prostate exams gay? I definitely don't think prostate exams are gay. I think as a man, you have to get your prostate exam. You have to get your prostate examined. Now, is it gay? I'm not going to call it gay. I think it's slightly zesty. But what's worse, Daniel? Would you rather have ass cancer or be able to get it checked out and get the proper medications before you die of ass cancer? I think I think certain things, do they have to put two fingers up your asshole to check? Probably not. But I think doctors, to a certain extent, doctors are psychopaths, and I think they kind of get off by like violating men. Yo, you know what would be hot though if you had like a really hot Indian doctor that did your prostate exam? A chick, of course. I don't think there's yeah, a chick. I don't think there's hot Indian guys. I don't think that's a thing, but like a hot Indian chick or an Asian chick. Yeah, I would need like an Asian chick to do it because they have like small hands. But I'm not like old enough yet to get a prostate exam, but I'm almost to that age. I don't know. I think I got a couple more years. But yeah, I don't think prostate exams are gay or make you gay. It's a little zesty though. But I think ultimately ass cancer is way worse. So Yeah, Daniel Nixon, man. God bless you. God bless your butthole, but I don't think you're gay for going to get that prostate exam. I just think it's part of growing old, man. You gotta get it done, man. You gotta get it done. Yeah, you gotta do it, man. Ha 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 ha. Uh, damn, he said, don't they put a camera up your butt? Oh, man, I'd rather have the fingers. God damn. You gonna put a GoPro up my ass? Jesus Christ. Yo, imagine them putting a GoPro up your ass. Fuck. Oh, God.
Come on out, you rapist!
Wow. God. Oh, man, they put a fucking iPhone 13 up your ass, iPhone 14 Pro Max. Oh, God. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, man, that's brutal. That's brutal. It's brutal. But yeah, it's not gay, man. It's not gay. It's not gay. You'll be okay, Daniel Nixon, man. Just you know, I don't know how you would prep for that, but maybe watch Brokeback Mountain before you go, so you can be mentally prepared. Um, but yeah, get it done, man. Check your prostate. Don't go out getting ass cancer, because then it's too late. You know, I'm sure Solid Snake has gotten a prostate exam. Ask Solid Snake. You know, I'm pretty sure Ah, the snake's not solid anymore. Ah, ah, oh, ah. HB, I mean, dude, already got me frustrated. Why are you frustrated? Ah, yeah. No, that's me, man. I was at a wedding. I was at a Solid Snake, man. Ah, man, damn it. A lot of niggas don't go to the doctor, man. That's the fucked up part. You know what's crazy? A lot of niggas they got full health insurance. They got great health insurance. They got dental. They got like vision. They got excellent health care, but they still don't go to the doctor, man. It's crazy. Niggas will go work in the hood. Niggas will go, get drunk, get fucked up. They won't go to the doctor. It's fucked up. I think niggas especially should at least go to the doctor once a year. If you can't go every 6 months, at least go once a year. I try to go at least once every 6 months. They always tell me, yeah, you lose a couple pounds, man. I'm like, all right, bro. But for the most part, I'm pretty healthy. You know, they don't bring up my prostate or anything like that yet, so that's good. But yeah, so yeah, they tell me, just make sure I'm taking vitamins and stuff. Make sure I get enough vitamin D. Pause. But Solid Snake, hit the link, man. Hit the link. Let me I'll post the link again. Just give me a second. It's raining, so I gotta be a little careful today. It's not raining bad though, but when it's a little slick on the roads, you gotta be a little bit more careful. You can't ride with the cruise control on in the when it's wet outside because any slickness you'll hit a patch or whatever. Let me see. Oh, there goes Solid Snake. Solid Snake, man.
What's
You're
up, man?
What's going on, man? You're definitely past that age to where you need to be getting a prostate exam. Why haven't you
Man, dude, after that Corona episode, I
yeah.
have no words for doctors, bro.
You know
I
what? That's
have
the
no faith in the medical industry. I don't mean no harm in that, but after what I seen during that Corona thing and knowing what I know and seeing what I see, I
yeah.
have no faith for the medical industry at all. I mean,
You know, hey, Solid
I
Snake,
just have no faith.
wait, I gotta tell you, man. Every time I go to the doctor, they always ask me if I've taken that COVID shot and if I want to take one. I always tell them no, though. And then they're like, "Do you not believe in it?" I was just like, I just don't feel comfortable.
Exactly. I mean, they should be the first ones I shouldn't have to ask that question to.
Yeah, they literally ask me every time, bro.
I mean,
It's crazy. It's like they're paid to ask you or something, man. It's like
it's
they get
almost like they
kickbacks or
paid
something.
to kill you if you ain't prosperous in this
Yeah.
economy. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I have no faith in the medical industry. I have no faith in the media. I have no faith in anything at this point but this social media program thing we got going. I mean,
Yeah.
I want to trust the medical industry, but it's sad when I look at Dr. House and I can look at every doctor I know or heard on the YouTubes, and I can say, damn, Dr. House know more than you. And it's scripted because at this point in time, cancer shouldn't even be a problem.
Well,
You telling me the doctors?
Solid Snake, Dr. House isn't real though, right?
Exactly, and that's the sad part. Why do we still
Okay.
have cancers going so predominant in the society right now? Look at what they said about HIV. And I'm not just bringing up Magic Johnson name, but I'm just bringing up a bunch of people that I know that never took the treatment still living. But everybody that go and get them treatments, well, it got worse. It's just like asthma. I had asthma growing up. You know why I kept asthma in my life? Because I kept getting treatments for the asthma and bronchitis. The minute I started smoking cigarettes and doing my motherfucking life, you know what? I've never had another asthma attack.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me ask Sam's question real quick. He said, "Is trucking stressful?" It can be. It can be. It was when I first started, but not so much anymore. I just think you got to make sure you take your time
You
and
think you scared you got prostate? You think you got prostate cancer?
no.
Oh
Daniel Nixon in
shit!
the chat
Damn!
was
Don't do that now. Shit.
no. Daniel Nixon in the chat was asking, is getting your prostate checked, is that gay? What do
I
you
don't
think
know,
about
man, but
that?
I don't know, man. I'm looking at them doctors. They voted Democrat. I don't mean no harm. I just
Yeah.
can't trust the Democrats at this point in the game. I just can't see nobody as disillusional as they are. And the whole entire pro-police crowd, I'm disillusioned about how pro-police they are. I think they just disillusioned. I think everybody want to be a part of a bubble and don't want to look at God. I think that's what's going on right now.
Wait,
And it's
so
troubling me.
do you think prostate exams are gay?
Through your booty hole.
Yeah.
Ain't they got
Apparently,
x-rays for that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they gotta like feel your prostate.
I mean, but why would that mass not show up on any type of light instruments? I mean, I ain't never got a prostate exam, and I'm 47, bro. If I gotta go, I gotta
Ah,
go.
damn, man.
I
Damn.
don't I don't believe in it because how much is that prostate exam gonna cost me?
I don't know, man. Do you have
And
health
then look at
insurance?
this economy, the
Solid
way this.
snakes. Solid
Okay.
snake. You've been working for like, 20 plus years, do you have health insurance?
Huh?
Do you have health insurance?
Nah.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Not even Obamacare?
Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using Medicaid.
Oh, okay. Well, you got health insurance then.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, at least that's the least they could do for a brother. I was talking some earlier. They were talking about the PPP loans. I think the
Yeah.
PPP loans long overdue. I ain't lying. I'm serious, bro. Everything these people talking about, I just can't trust what they say. I just think everybody delusional. I just can't
Why?
see how most people hold these opinions that they claim to hold, and they college educated. So it's
Why
like,
don't wait, Solid Snake. Why do niggas not like going to the doctor?
why should we have to go to the doctor? Because one medication gonna have different side effects to it.
I
You
mean,
telling me they automatically purpose? Listen, you telling
you
me they
don't
took that medicine and automatically just gonna give me a dosage and just gonna guarantee that it's gonna work? We not worried about the side effects, but what about the side effects?
you
Do we
don't
think
you
about the side effects of the treatment? I believe in emergency care, but I
you
believe in letting the body heal itself.
you don't have to take the doctor's medicine though. You can choose not to.
Yeah, but we're not even talking about, we talking about agriculture. We talking about the meat processing that we using nowadays. I mean, here you got people coming from third world countries and they basically prison inmates. But in their
Yeah.
country, their food ain't like our food that's processed here in America. Did you know that damn near over 60% of our agriculture is exported overseas? And we got hungry
Uh,
people living on the streets here in America? That don't make no
okay.
sense to me. I don't know, man. We the youngest nation, but at the same time, it's like we the youngest nation out here, but we still childish. We feel like we got to give everybody something and we gonna get something back. I mean, how long will it be before some foreign government just insert a Manchurian candidate inside our presidency and we see what we see today?
Wait, so why do you think niggas are scared to go to the doctor though?
Because you can't trust nobody, man. Did you
Yeah.
not just see how they promoted the DVOC?
Yeah, that was crazy. That was
I
crazy.
mean, but that was unnecessary. It
Yeah.
was like they just threw shit at the fan and just let it blow on everybody. It's like nobody fact checked, nobody researched, nobody isolated the gene that was supposedly causing vaccine. We just had to conjure up in our mind what the news reporter was telling us was true. And they saying, well, everybody got the COVID.
Did you see
What
did you see
happened to
that
the
white
flu in the statistics report?
did you
Come on.
did you see the white guys for Kamala yesterday? Did you see that
Nah,
live?
I'm not paying attention to that. That's just propaganda, man. They
Okay.
gaslighting. I get so sick and tired of people just gaslighting at this point. It's too much
Yeah.
information. And I mean, it's too much at stake for us to even allow this to happen like we letting it happen. And it's ridiculous. I can go over to black YouTube channels and I can hear the conversation. I can hear the truth, but I always hear somebody come in and try to prop up the college educated, like the doctors actually doing some shit out here. Like they actually curing
Yeah.
people. I mean, come on, man. These
No,
people
you got
ain't
a point.
honest, man. These people are not honest at all. They worried about their
Do you
student loans. They worried about their
do you
debt.
think do you think it's ignorance too, or do you think that they're just totally dishonest?
I think it's just they dishonest. I don't think it's
Yeah.
too much ignorance because I think they know too much. But I think it's just the fact that they don't understand how
Mm.
important it is to be passionate about what you do. And I just don't see it because that COVID, the DVOC, it really just made me change my mind. And then with this current Biden situation, It's like, who can you trust? I mean, when you
Mm,
watch a police officer sit out here and serve and protect and tell you out his mouth he a Democrat. If you go to church right now and you hear a member of the deacon board tell you that they are Democrat,
mm,
why?
mm. I think Garion got a prostate exam, and he said
I
that
just don't
they
think
can.
people being honest anymore. And I just don't trust anything they're telling me now. I just don't.
Garion got a prostate exam. He said they can check it through urine now. So
Well,
you
yeah, I
figure,
heard about that, yeah.
yeah.
But how long will it be before they start coating the water where you got to look at the water when you take a and it tells you
Fact.
what you got, like in that movie, damn, what was the name of that dang on good movie? Man, it had and he took a leak, but it told him if he had any STD, was his blood level pressures, and all he had to do was take a leak. He got a health report, like.
Oh, just from pissing? That's actually smart. That would be real nice if they could figure
They
that
gonna
out.
go to that. They going to that. They going to
Yeah,
that. That's
they
why
need
I'm so
that.
concerned about if we don't become so educated, why do we have so much unhealthy people in our community?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Why the people that was 40 years ago, yeah, they may have died earlier, but hell, they was a hell of a lot stronger, a hell of a lot healthier. Big Mama wasn't
Yeah,
always Big Mama. You know,
yeah. It was that
Big
fried
Mama
chicken.
might be 60 years old at the club. She want to live
That
the
fried
fast
chicken that
life. She
got her.
don't move to Vegas, don't got to the casino. She's still single, bopping at 60. But she's still sexy. Man, you got these women out here, 30, 40 years old, man, look like they 50s. Come on. There's something
Yeah,
going on.
a lot of that I think is the drugs too. The drugs and the alcohol. Like this weekend, man, I got super drunk. I don't really drink that much though, but I got real drunk this weekend, man.
Yeah, man, I do it all the time, but I'm going to stop, though. I
Yeah,
got a
I don't
feeling
get to
I'm
do it.
getting a
I don't
little
get to.
too popular because it's like I joined somebody else live stream. This ain't like I was a lot of people pretty much know me. Like, dang.
I don't get to drink. I don't get to drink too often, so I was drinking a lot this weekend. I was drinking wine. I was drinking champagne. I was drinking.
How long ago was the last drink you had?
Man, it's been months, man. It's been months. Maybe like I think the last time I drank was like back in March.
Damn. How much red meat do you consume?
Uh I'm definitely like I try to eat more chicken than red meat, but at least a few times a week, you know.
I've been on a 7-day burger diet.
Oh, oh. So you're doing like the carnivore diet where
I
you
think
just eat.
so, man, but I'm eating a
Yeah.
lot of salads inside.
Yeah.
Man, I'm eating a lot of salads. Man, I was like, man, I just wanted to try it, but man, that red meat, it don't do you right. I don't know. It's all right, but it seems like you still depriving your body of something else. Maybe I
Yeah.
gotta try to curb myself into just meat, and then I gotta try to exclude the bread. So it's gonna be like just straight steaks.
Yeah, the bread is what gets you, you know. A lot of stuff
Yeah.
is like just empty calories and shit and just a bunch of sugars and processed sugars. You eat meat and green shit, you'll be fine, man. I
But
try
we
to.
never nobody ever talk about how does the cartilage get reproduced within the body. Like I want to build my
I
cartilage
don't
up
think it
at this
does.
point.
I don't think it
I
does.
don't even know if it
Oh,
even work
oh,
like that.
you've been sniffing too much coke.
Who? Oh no, I don't do
You?
no good like that. I just smoke weed, drink beer.
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
do
don't think
all
the
that.
cartilage builds back up. I know a lot of people that sniff a lot of coke. They the cartilage in their nose goes away.
You ever notice how they always have high cheekbones? It's like their eyes get sunken in.
Yeah, man. Sniffing all that coke, sniffing all that yay,
And then when they stop,
makes you
their
makes
face
you.
just really just puff out like they look like they fat, but they still, that's how you know they actually quit. Because it seems like their body trying to, the DNA trying to reform back after trying to sober up, you know. I've been watching people,
Hey
man. There's a
Daniel,
lot of people
man.
don't
I
actually quit.
Daniel
I
said
don't see
HB
a
got
lot
a
of people
hangover
quit.
for his dog.
I don't even have
I ain't gonna
hangovers
lie,
no more.
man. Yeah, no, I was having a little bit of a hangover. I think like Sunday night I had a little bit of hangover, but once I drank some coffee, I was back okay. But I had to get some sleep though. But yeah, yeah,
I know it sounds crazy, but
it's
you
a
know what
lot,
you can
man.
drink?
But yeah,
Get you a
I
shot of pickle juice.
you know, when you lose a pet, it is pretty depressing, man. I ain't gonna lie. Shit's
I
been
know it
pretty
sounds
tough.
stupid, but that pickle juice work.
Pickle juice. You
Yeah,
be drinking pickle juice? Hey yo.
yeah.
Why you be drinking pickle juice?
It sober you up quick.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to try
Mm-hmm.
that.
Seems like it helped the blood oxygenate better, especially when you drinking. You know, you basically thinning your blood out, or you
Yeah,
forcing
yeah,
your liver to work extra hard. So it's good to send some type of detergent down there, hurry and flush it on down, you know, and get it
yeah,
get it on out your system. It's gonna come out your pores. That's when you're gonna start sweating a lot. But in about 30 minutes, you pretty much sober.
yeah. Sam, I lost my dog last Monday, man. She was 13. Her name
Something
was
about
Chippy.
alcohol. I don't
Yeah, she died. I was on the road. She died. She died in her sleep right next to me. I woke up and she was stiff. She was stiff as a fucking I don't know, man. It was like it's like a goddamn like she's like a she was just she didn't have any life. I'll just put it like that. Just laying next to me dead, man. I couldn't believe it. It was crazy. But yeah, man. Last Monday, she died. I buried her Wednesday. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. And I'm kind of just going through the grief of that still now. I know it seems kind of goofy, but you don't really think about it, man, until it happens. Even though I had her for so long, you really have the grief of your dog. Like I read
Pain is
somewhere,
inevitable. Misery
yeah,
is optional. Just remember
y-
that.
yeah. No, I read somewhere where
Don't let the pain stop you.
I read it this in a comment. Somebody said, you let people into your life, but you let pets into your solitude. And I think that's one of the things that I'm starting to realize is like, you know, my dog was with me while I was like in my solitude. Like, I don't think I could have went through COVID without my dog. Like, my dog really helped me through COVID. But yeah, it's something now where it's been a week. I feel a lot better. Still get kind of still still get a little sad about it, but You move on. But yeah. Yeah, Sam, our pets are very important. Oh, we got Portia. Portia. Thank you again for yesterday, Portia. We raised over $3.5 million for Portia last night. God bless Portia. We yeah, it was crazy. That was one of the craziest lives last night, man. Seeing all those broke down white men voting for Kamala, trying to promote Kamala, pushing all this hate and separation and debauchery. It was sad. I think Solid Snake got a phone call from his dealer. I don't know where he's at. Yeah,
Man, white men are just too much in the back right now.
You said what's
I don't
going
like
on?
that.
What'd you say?
I mean, I want white men to start standing up. What good does it be the strongest beast in the jungle if you ain't got no damn competition?
Yeah, I know, man. It's
Where
like
the fucking white men at? They all on fucking YouTube talking all fucking day.
Yeah. It's like they're ashamed of being white, man. It's
I mean,
weird.
it's sad.
It's sad. No, you're right. It's sad as hell. It's so sad.
I mean, the fact that the goddamn they really just said 9/11, fuck 9/11. We just gonna let these people come on over here and take over our country.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, we just gonna bring on gay marriage. Yeah, since we don't kicked all the men out the house. Yeah, we don't need nobody pre-producing no damn babies. We trying to get rid of this educational system we don't develop. We don't need y'all having no damn kids. This is a business. This is a corporation of the United States.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, we just gonna promote welfare and abortion clinics. Yeah, we ain't gonna play no gospel music on the radio. We just gonna hype up that little nigga who ain't gonna wind up dying 3 weeks later in a shootout because he's talking about his ops. And some of that music be sounding good too, because I be mad as fuck. I be like, damn, why they had to kill that nigga?
Yeah, that music do be sounding good. I don't care what nobody say. That music where they be talking about killing niggas, that should be sounding fire.
I be like, goddamn, why y'all can't talk? Just change it up a little bit. But that's the influence we leave behind.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's like, damn, this nigga really a killer, man. It's goddamn.
Damn.
Nigga,
Man, I
goddamn
see
psychopath. Nigga, serial killer making music. That's crazy.
I mean, like right around in this little area, I'm gonna tell you the one that really make niggas still cry. Don't nobody even know him, but the guy from Fort Worth named Mo3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They got a
man.
They got a whole Mo3 sector, man. That shit
Let me
crazy.
tell you, I'm over here in Tallulah, Louisiana, man. I promise you to God, Mo3 like a man. It's like people don't even know him. I was in Fort Worth, I ain't never even met him. But it's like, dang, just the love he got. It's like he had that same style like that rapper from New Orleans, DeRay Deshawn.
Yeah.
And it seemed like when Mo3 came out, everybody forgot about DeRay Deshawn. I was like, damn.
You
and
know
both of them was hot fire,
Snake?
though.
They always love rappers more when they dead though. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, I mean, and I think that's just part of the program that we suffer.
Yeah. No, I agree. It's the same way with the left too, man. They only promote dead niggas.
But he go the thing. That's why I was looking at with the Sonya Massey. Everybody trying to say she was throwing a pot. I don't think she was throwing a pot. I just knew she knew that devil was finna shoot that gun and she was gonna use that pot to try to protect her face. And that's just a natural human reaction. It's called survivability. But
white boy,
people say, oh, she tried to throw the pot. Well, I mean, if you got a tank aimed at my house and I ain't got nothing but a water bucket and this my last act of survival, of course I'm going to defend myself.
I don't know about I don't know about boiling water though, but I hear you. I hear you.
You're going to use whatever you got in your hand to survive.
I
Yeah,
think that bitch was crazy. Not gonna
yeah.
lie.
I
I mean,
think she
I
was
know
crazy
she was
too.
crazy. We all know she was crazy. Even the officers knew she was crazy.
The officer was crazy too. You saw how
No,
mad
the
that
thing
nigga
about
got
it
when
is
she
they
didn't
knew
answer
she
the
was
door.
crazy because
You know, like like John always says though, man. If you black, don't call the police, man. I don't know why niggas always want to call the police.
Yeah,
And
that's not even niggas. It's black women. Black women call the police the most. Niggas don't really call the police, from what I
yeah, nah,
know.
I know. But black women always want to call the white man over to save them, and then
They always want fucking Zaddy to
yeah,
protect them from Pookie and his posse.
it's like, man, why don't you get fucking killed? I always want to call the fucking white man. Why don't you protect yourself, bitch? Dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you get a gun? What's wrong with you? You know? Uh,
They can't get a gun. Their man got the gun.
after he told her not to do it. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
saw
I
that
saw that
second
40.
body.
Yeah, I saw that footage too.
Yeah, I saw that second body cam too, Portia, and it's like, I'm sorry, man. If I'm a cop, I'm not. You not even gonna be able to spit on me without me shooting your dumb ass. You spit on me, I'm shooting you. Let alone throw a hot water on me. I don't know what's in that pot. It could be goddamn acid in that pot. I don't know what's in that pot.
I didn't see Not gonna lie, I didn't really see the threat of the pot though. I did not see the threat coming from the pot.
It's not the pot. It's not the pot. It's the liquid in the pot. That's the
Talk
threat.
about the water. No, I'm talking
Yeah.
about like why did he ask the ladies to turn it off in the first place?
Well, because the stove was on. He didn't tell her to move the pot. He just told her to turn the stove off.
Oh,
And then
I get it. I get it.
she took it upon herself to Solid
Rebuke,
Snake,
rebuke,
pull back up, man. Pull back up.
rebuke in the name of Jesus. Well, still though, what happened to Solid?
Yeah, pull back up, Solid Snake. She took it upon herself to take the pot and put it in the sink. And then they already knew after that, all right, this bitch ain't following instructions. This about to get fucked up. See, that's the thing about police, man. If you don't follow their instructions, they already know you trying to kill them.
Yeah, I was gonna say the way police are trained nowadays, they're always trained like they're supposed to be killers or something.
I mean, I just feel like with cops,
I think they're
so
pseudo.
many,
Yeah, I was gonna say the cops are basically pseudo soldiers. A lot of them are trained
yeah,
like
that's how you gotta be trained. I always look at it like, what would I do in this situation? And I can never blame cops because I would do the same shit. I'm not
yeah,
taking no
probably.
chances, man. I'm sorry. I'm not taking no chances. Fuck that shit, man. You're not about to put my life in danger. It's cop killers out here, man. Straight up cop killers.
you know what I was
Speaking of
looking at when I look
speaking
at
of
that
killers, we
whole
got had that
situation.
something like that happen to me the other day.
Well, you killed a cop, Gary? God damn.
Nah, no, I'm in Jersey right now, and
Mm.
one of our Airbnb neighbors told us that we were putting our trash in the wrong bin, and we were like, "Oh, okay, sir." It was some bald white dude being nosy with his dog, and some thug nigga right next to us was whispering, "I'm gonna shoot your white ass if you say something about it again." And I was like, what the fuck? You gonna shoot a nigga over some trash, some
Hmm.
garbage?"
That's why you gotta kill
Hey,
niggas, man. They
hey,
be
listen,
thinking
no,
they
no,
could
no,
just
no,
threaten
no, no,
anybody,
no,
man.
no.
You be
I
just
had a friend. He worked for Nortel Networks up there in New Jersey. He did internship. This was way back in the early 2000s. He was saying, like, man, you know, I knew how he was and how we grew up around here. We didn't have that problem. But it was like the first time he ever been pressured by the police. And he was like, man, he was cool. But it's like, man, the police just seem like they just see you as an African American, and they will just ride you if they don't know you from that area, even though you in the college or you doing internship with one of those major companies up there. You know, I'm like, ooh, New Jersey sound bad. You know, over the years I heard different, but yeah, New Jersey got it bad. And I think that brother know what he talking about. I wouldn't deny what he was saying. He probably know what's going on. You better watch neighbors like that. They'll tell on you and man, have you out of there.
Hey, you gotta
Yeah.
drop niggas though, Gary, man. Niggas start making threats like that, like I shoot you. You gotta kill that nigga.
He was talking to the white man, OHB.
Still.
Yeah, he wasn't even talking to nobody directly. He was just whispering that shit under
Yeah,
his
he was
fucking
talking to the
breath, thinking
white
nobody
man.
could hear him.
I mean, that's
That
that
nigga was dropping
brainwashing
a.
that they put these kids through. They always want to blame the white man. They blame
He
the
a
white
whole ass
man.
nigga. He should have just told that white man, "Hey man, mind your fucking business, man."
He didn't say shit. He was fucking
Yeah.
whispering under his breath. He was like, "Boy, nigga, nigga, you say something to them, I'll shoot your ass." I was like, "Who the fuck you threatening?
Shut your
Some bald
bitch
nigga with a
ass up,
dog?
man.
Some bald white boy and
Shut
a
up.
dog over correcting somebody over some trash?
Yeah.
Over some trash?"
Mm-hmm.
But that's how niggas are, man. They're afraid of the white man, man. They can never speak up against them. They're afraid of the white man.
But he go to
Yeah,
point.
they
Are
are.
they afraid of the white man, or is there some type of mental bullying? I don't understand.
I just
I
think too
just
is just sometimes it's just accepting that you're in the wrong too.
Yeah,
no, I think it's a hustle. Because be honest with you. If you catch that dude on a sober day without all his homies, he gonna be asking that white man for some work.
right now
Uh,
we got our sheriff walking around right now with his dog. I don't know if that's the same bald white dude that told us about the trash, but he kind of looked like him. It was at night though, so it's kind of hard to see him. But
Hey man, don't
a
get no Trayvon Martin situation.
bald white dude walking around right now.
man,
I don't know why y'all be comfortable. They American still.
Uh-huh.
They American too. Shoot, them black thugs, them gangsters, they American too.
yeah, yeah, you ain't lying.
They
You
just
ain't
two
lying.
opposite sides of the same polar opposite. I don't know what the fuck I just said. I don't. One time one equals two. Shit.
Yeah, probably.
I just do that to go and close the question because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. One time one equals two. I can't believe he
Yeah,
came up with that shit.
I don't know what you're talking about either, Solid Snake. What you doing today
Nigga,
though,
well,
Solid
yeah,
Snake?
yeah. Where the hell you get that nigga math from, bro? That's nigga math.
What
That's
you
what it
on?
is. It's nigga math. Exactly.
What you on today, man?
Nah, just smoke good, man. Been having a good day, man. That's all.
Yeah, I feel that. Every
Yeah,
day a good
man.
day, man. Every
I
Heck
don't
day.
yeah.
have no problems, man. I just be chilling.
Man, tell me about it. I can't complain at all. Sorry, I don't even. Oh man.
You on the highway.
Yeah, it's raining and shit too. I don't know. I hate driving
Oh,
in the rain,
man.
but it is what it is.
Man,
Is
I
there high
had me some
winds?
Anita Baker.
Nah. It's no high wind, so it ain't that bad. But
I was gonna say if there's winds, your trailer might trip if you end up hitting a wet patch or start. What's it called? It's
hydroplaning.
hydroplaning. That's it.
Yeah. Nah, you just gotta keep your speed low, keep your distance. You'll be alright.
Yeah, the real threat be that black ice. You ain't got to worry about that shit.
Not
Where
yet.
you riding at?
I'm in Michigan right now. I'm on
Oh,
I-96 headed west. I just passed exit. I'm passing exit 77 right now. I'm
what
like
if
in
I
the
pull
middle
up
of
that weather?
Michigan. Somewhere in the middle of Michigan. Michigan got some shitty roads though, man. I'll tell you what. They got some shitty ass roads. Goddamn.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam, driving in the rain does suck, man. People can't drive.
You
People
think people
drive
can't drive
crazy.
down there? People can't drive up north. But I had 3 wrecks the other day.
Yeah, people suck at driving, period, man. They don't really get it how to drive.
People keep cutting each other off. Almost hit the
A lot of them
bumper.
be on
A
their
bunch of
phones
bunch of
too. They don't even
yeah,
have
a
like phone
lot of niggas.
holders.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of people up here on their phones all the time when they drive.
Mm.
Some of them be driving Teslas too, and they got that stupid little so-called self-driving feature. So
Oh yeah,
a lot of people with
yeah.
Teslas are always driving with their phones out. And
Hey,
there was this one guy
they
up
be
here
falling
earlier.
asleep.
Yeah, there was this one guy up here earlier with a fucking Lamborghini. Some Hispanic, black-looking nigga flexing on
And
everybody in the middle of the road. And these cramped
and
ass New Jersey roads. And I'm like, nigga, you're gonna have to move your car.
and
And
Gary,
this was at like 11 at
you
night
sound
too.
like you hating, man. You hating on them,
I ain't
man.
I ain't fucking hating on him. I like his car. I'm gonna say
Nah,
I like the car though, but why the fuck you gotta do that in the hood at 11 at night
you trying to rob that nigga, man?
if he come back?
I got you, man.
You telling me some some Mexican black nigga with a fucking with a fucking Lamborghini gonna pull up in the
Yes,
hood late at night and
yeah, let's
not
rob
get his
that
ass
nigga,
robbed?
man. Let's rob that nigga, man. Fuck it. We gonna rob that nigga. Come around the hood flexing, man. We gonna rob that nigga, man. Fuck out of here.
What didn't John cover a story the other day about that guy with the Rolls Royce
Yeah,
getting
man.
shot?
Man, you black and you live in the hood, man. You gotta drive a
You gotta
damn
keep
Honda Accord, man. You better keep
no,
that
you're
shit
gonna say
low
no. You
key.
gotta make yourself look homeless, man. You can't have no car.
Yeah,
You better have a bike.
man. The wolves is always outside, man. The streets is watching. They gonna kidnap your ass, man. They'll kidnap your mama for that shit. Where that work at, Nick? Where that shit at? Kidnap your mama. Tell that nigga to give it up.
where
Where that where that safe at, man?
that
Come
Skrilla at, nigga?
right, come around
Pop
here
over to the corner
flexing.
store. Speaking of, they got a lot of corner. God, they got a lot of corner stores up in these cities, man. There's one on every block. Is that in a laundromat?
Yeah, yeah. You know they gotta have the laundromats, man. You know they gotta have the laundromats. Laundromats are still it's a good investment, man. I remember this African dude was trying to sell me his laundromat business one time. Now looking back on it, I probably
I'm
should
not
have
gonna lie,
took it.
you should have took that shit, man.
Yeah,
Laundromats are
no.
pretty prof. Did you know? I think the average for a laundromat is like 10 to 50, like 10K on the low end, 50K on the high end.
Yeah, yeah, no. I mean, I feel like most cash businesses are pretty decent, but at the same time, though, you know, laundry, doing laundry is like it's something. It's one of those things where everybody's got to do laundry eventually.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times in big cities or even in smaller cities too, like people just don't they don't want to do laundry at home. They want to get everything done at once. You know? I still remember back in the day at laundromats they used to have like arcades and shit at the laundromat.
Some still do. At least the ones up north. At least the ones around here do. Some of them have these
Yeah,
little mini rooms where they got like 3 to 6 arcade games in them.
yeah, yeah. It's crazy. Hold on. Sam, he said how long I've been driving for? Almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years in December. Let me see. Jedi live. Can you read this message for me, Gary?
Yeah, it says, "What value are you bringing to the table talking about this topic?" We're talking about how profitable laundromats are.
Yeah, Jedi. I asked the same question to your mama last night. I asked her, what value does she bring to this dick when I was making her suck it. That little slut
Oh
whore.
my
Yeah, I asked your mama the same question when I stuck my thumb up her ass.
god! I think his
Fucking
mom. I think his mom asked him that when he was born.
yeah, Jedi. Let's talk about your mama now. Your mama jerked me off yesterday with her feet. That dirty ass bitch.
Yeah.
Ask your mama what value does she have jerking niggas off with her feet. Ask her that. Nasty ass bitch. Hit the link, you pussy ass nigga. What value? Hit the link, you pussy.
Not gonna
Ask
lie, I
your
think it's crazy. Not gonna lie, I think it's crazy that some guy randomly in the chat, while we're talking about the profitability of a business, is not valuable in the slightest. I was like, what the fuck? I bet this nigga ain't got no job. He can't. He can't. He out here thinking that talking about money ain't valuable.
man. No, I just hate. You know what? I hate niggas like with fucking opinions, man. Shut your bitch ass up. Always got an opinion about something. Shut the fuck up. What value do you bring? What value does your mama bring when she's fucking sucking my fucking dick, you bitch ass nigga?
Not gonna lie, Jedi. You gonna hit the link or what?
Hey, hit the link, you pussy ass nigga.
Hit the. Yeah, I was gonna say, nigga, if you got a better opinion, hit the link and come up here, bro.
Oh wow. Hey y'all ever notice? Y'all notice that they just showed up when I came up with that nigga math. 1 times 1 equals 2. It probably triggered something in the algorithm that made people want to hit the link.
Nah, I
What
think
va-
this man just a. Nah, not gonna lie, I think this man just a troll. I think he like following niggas.
No, I just looked at that.
what value does your mama bring when she does anal? What value does she bring?
I mean, I understand what he probably going to, but like I say, I would start a laundromat. That's what my classmate did. He don't have them. He just don't have the discipline. I ain't gonna lie. He don't even sit at the laundromat. Like when I was in Fort Worth, Texas, man, them agents held that laundromat down.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Did
nah.
You
this
go to
nigga
a
say
black
lunch?
man
Wait,
on
hold on, hold
laundromat,
on.
the washer might
Solid.
not work, the dryer might not work. Why?
Yeah,
Because he
word.
ain't got nobody he know that can repair it.
Yeah, but that's like one of the first things you got to get in before starting a laundromat. You got to have a distant. You have to have. Excuse me. You got to have a decent supply of people that can work repairs. You got to be able to get somebody who's able to give you
Nah, you
discounts on
gotta
machinery in
nah,
the first
Gary,
place.
you gotta know how to repair that shit. That's the key.
Oh yeah,
Wash
that would save you a lot of money. That would save you a lot of
yeah, washer and dryer is a pretty simple machine. It's not a fucking hydrogen bomb or something like that. It's a fucking washer machine and a dryer. So once you learn how to fix that shit yourself, bro, you cashing in. And the thing is too, like a laundromat is a good business because you can have a laundromat in a big city or a small city. And then too, if your laundromat
Wait, hold
has
on, HB, hold on, HB.
yeah,
Portia said Jedi is a streamer and he's streaming us right now.
Man, tell his stream to suck my
Tell his
dick.
pussy ass to pull up here then. Tell him to say something.
Yo, hey, tell his
Come
stream
up
to
here,
suck
you
my
dumbass
dick.
Hey,
streamer.
that's good for
Hey,
business,
everybody
man. Any
watching
negative
Jedi
press is
stream,
positive press.
everybody in the
Nah,
chat,
I
suck
want that.
my
This
No, I
is
dick.
want that. No, I
America,
want this
man. We
goofy
need to
pasty ass
celebrate
nigga to
each
pull
other.
up.
I don't have no beef with nobody.
Yo,
I'm
tell
getting sick. No, hold on. I'm getting sick of white flight. I'm getting sick of white people just sitting in the chat while niggas be going around doing anything. Niggas can go around. White people are more worried about niggas. We're worried about niggas stealing their
man,
cars, but yet they
I don't
never
even
I'm
want to
care.
stop
supposed
us.
to
They would just sit there
leave.
and watch.
If he's restreaming it, everybody in the chat, suck my dick, you pussy ass niggas. Hey.
Come on out, you rapist!
Wow.
Yo, everybody in Jedi's chat is a fucking rapist.
Hold on. Maybe
I'm
it
getting
is
sick
a
of white
money
flight. Boy,
laundering
need to
thing.
start getting
Maybe
up
we
here with
need
white
as
flight.
African
Come up
Americans
here,
learn how
nigga.
to money launder.
Come up
I
here.
think that's our next industry.
White
Yo,
boys too busy
this
trying to
chat,
maintain the Starbucks in their neighborhoods and actually deal with the problems. Get up here, nigga.
this chat over here would beat the shit out of Jedi's chat. We beat the
Oh
shit out of you
Lord.
niggas, man. Y'all niggas pussy over there. The John Galt chat versus the Jedi chat. We'll fuck you niggas up, man. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, come
Bitch
up here
ass
then.
niggas. Pull up. You niggas are
Man,
scared.
me, your dumbass need to pull up too, saying I threatened a burrito. Hell yeah, I threatened a burrito. And he's also a black
Yeah.
burrito.
Yeah, we'll fucking rob everybody in y'all chat right now. Like it.
Hell
We'll
yeah,
pull up
pull up
right
here then.
now.
You gonna
Pull
stop
up.
me or you gonna white flight again?
Pull
White
up.
boys always gotta run away. Pull up.
I don't even know what
Stop me
race
from
they
robbing
is.
your hood, nigga. Come
Yo,
on.
Gary, I don't even know what race these motherfuckers is. I just know they
I
pussy.
don't even care. These motherfuckers
Yeah,
are cowards.
fucking
That's why I know
pussy.
they white.
Oh man, I don't know. You know, I don't know if they're
Nah,
white.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I
I
don't know
don't
if
think
they're
I
It
don't.
might
Not
white.
be
gonna
them
lie,
illegal
I don't think they're white
immigrants.
at all.
I don't know if they're white. I don't know.
Not gonna lie, they might be Hispanic for all we know. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they might be fucking
Well, it
Guatemalan or
might be
something.
them
I don't
illegal
know.
immigrants.
No,
I'm telling
fuck.
you, man, we got to be careful about this gaslighting that's going on in this country, man. It ain't working out the way black people think it's going to work out.
I'll
And
not
that,
go. I'm expecting a race war by the end of the decade at least.
Hey,
and we ain't gonna win.
everybody in
Yeah, I
Teddy's
was gonna say niggas are
everybody in
too.
Teddy's
Yeah, I was
live
gonna say niggas are
sucks
always
dick.
aggravating somebody.
Yeah, everybody in Teddy's live sucks dick, man. Straight
Oh, that
like
nigga
that.
got land in Idaho. Shit, I want to move to Idaho. Tornado country.
Y'all some cocksuckers in that chat. It's a chat full of
Come
cocksuckers.
on, man.
Fuck y'all. Y'all over here restreaming shit, man. Why don't y'all pull up? Make your own content. What
They
value
joined in
do
the
you
chat.
bring
That's
with
what it
the
is.
conversation? What value do you bring to the conversation? Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Damn, man.
You just
Oh my
went and
god, y'all
saw
wildin'.
you just went and saw fucking Wolverine versus Deadpool talking about what value does somebody bring. Man, shut your bitch ass up, man. Shut up. What value do you bring? Suck my dick, pussy. The fuck out of here. Hey, hit my fucking Cash App too, man. $ Hb2n. I'm trying to fuck a lie lizard. It's probably Jedi's mom. Your mom is out here at truck stops sucking dick and giving hand jobs. That fucking smut ass
I
bitch.
agree with Jedi. That's the perfect response. He trying to get our channel noticed, and I
Man,
agree with that.
Well, yeah, we're
this
not
dick in
gonna
your mama's
not gonna
mouth.
lie, Sal. Not gonna lie, Solid. I think we're gonna get our channel noticed regardless. Just by
Yeah.
the way,
Yeah, I'm
John.
pretty sure,
Just by the way,
know,
John is.
with my black ass.
We gotta wait until he come up here.
Hey, tell your mama to
I don't
notice my
know.
balls on her face. Tell her to notice that.
To
Hey,
answer
Jedi.
Teddy's question about breakfast, I didn't eat breakfast yet, so and I feel
And we
fine.
got 15 new views. Well, we got 15 viewers in the house.
What did he ask about
I was
breakfast?
gonna. That's a lot for 7 o'clock. That's a lot for 7 o'clock.
Wait, Gary, what did he ask about breakfast?
He said, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast?
Man, yo, first of all, First of all, man, shut your bitch ass up eating breakfast. What are you eating
Hey, they
pancakes?
had this conversation the
Yeah,
other
Nick.
night on
I actually
operation.
am. Fuck.
Yeah,
Hell
we
no,
had
no,
this
no, no.
conversation the
Fuck
other
you, nigga.
night.
Fuck you,
They were
nigga.
talking about
I actually did have
breakfast. How would
pancakes.
you answer that
I had that
question?
shit yesterday.
Besides
What the
Gary,
fuck?
only pussy ass niggas eat breakfast, man. Besides Gary, Gary's like 13, so he still needs to eat breakfast. But man, what the fuck? I'm a grown ass man. I don't eat no damn breakfast.
Shit,
The
I'm drinking
fuck?
beer. I don't know about breakfast.
13?
Gary,
Shit,
yeah,
I'm gonna drink this beer and go to sleep for the rest of the day.
Gary still eats Captain Crunch and shit. Leave him alone. But the rest
Nigga,
of
shut
these
the fuck up. I ain't no goddamn Captain Crunch.
grown ass men eating breakfast, man. So I want breakfast. Hey, mommy, can you make me breakfast? Man, shut your bitch ass up, man. Go back to sleep, pussy. I slap the shit out of you. Man, I wish I would. Man, I wish I would. My son asked me for some breakfast. I'll slap the shit out of him. Hey, Teddy, shut the fuck up. Go back to sleep. Want some fucking breakfast, nigga?
You
Go
gotta,
get a job,
HB,
nigga.
you gotta assault your kid for eating breakfast, man.
Man, hell yeah. I ain't raising no pussy. Eat breakfast. You might as well suck a dick, pussy.
Oh man,
Have
hold
dick
on
for
now.
breakfast.
Yeah, eat
Drinking
some dick
beer
for breakfast,
this
pussy.
early. Yeah, I got off at 2 a.m. I don't get off
Eating
at 5
breakfast.
p.m. I get off at 2 a.m. So I drink to 10 a.m. and I go to sleep.
Breakfast is a man-made fucking
My schedule
uh
is a little different.
breakfast is fake. It's made up by the corporations to make you drink milk and eat cereal.
I promise you, they took Aunt
How the
Jemima
fuck
off
does
the
that
box,
make?
man.
You don't need to drink no
And
goddamn milk with
replaced
no
with
breakfast.
RuPaul on Cheez-Its.
Yeah, man. That's the reason why so many fucking faggots, man. Niggas eating breakfast all day. You got Gary over here putting fucking syrup on his pancakes and shit. Let me put some syrup on my pancakes and butter them. That shit.
What?
Besides
HB,
Gary and all that,
what's the first thing you eat then? What's the first thing you eat then, HB? You eat lunch? You eating burgers in the morning?
man, I don't eat shit, man. I fucking fast. I'm like a goddamn Muslim, man. I be
I'm like
fasting
an
out here, man.
alcoholic.
I don't
I
need
take
no
all the
damn.
beer
I don't need
provide
no
all
damn
my
food.
protein.
I got
Nah,
I
sugar.
just eat
Solid be
leftovers.
drinking. I think Solid be drinking beer in the morning, man.
Nah, he be drinking goddamn Everclear, man. That nigga solid.
Everclear.
That nigga solid.
Man, I tried that,
Drinking fucking
man.
vodka in the morning.
Hanging out with some white boy one night. They was out there mudding one night out there. We way out there deep in the woods and shit. Man, I drank that motherfucking Everclear. Man, nah. I never drink that shit again. I don't even
Yeah,
think
nah,
I
that
had
shit
a
crazy.
solid dump that whole week.
Heck nah.
Yo, I still want to beef with Teddy's chat, man. Hey, yo, everybody in Teddy's chat is a
Oh, come
queer.
on, man.
Y'all niggas is
Yeah,
queer.
nah. I think Teddy's all right.
Yeah, no,
I think he's
Jedi. Yeah,
good, though.
Jedi.
I want to go check out Jedi channel. I want to go see what he
Yeah,
got going
Jedi.
on.
Everybody in Jedi's chat is a queer.
Oh,
You
come
guys
on,
are
man.
Yeah.
queer eye for the. You guys are queer eye for the fag
Hey,
guy.
man, we need to
Yeah.
extend olive branches at this point. We need to be trying to extend olive branches.
Yeah, nah,
Teddy,
yeah.
breakfast is
We
not an
got to
aspect of
kill
white
the
supremacy.
weeds
It's an
and we got to
aspect of white.
prune the
It's the
vine.
aspect of corporate America. Corporate
Yeah,
America
Wale,
promotes
that's a
breakfast.
fact. Yeah, that's a fact. I'm eating pussy in the morning.
I
That's
wish
what
I
I'm
had
eating.
some. Boy,
Yeah.
all that protein.
You wish you had some pussy right now, Solid.
Man, look here.
I'm eating pussy first thing
Boy,
in the
I
morning.
give
That's
her
the
the
only
happy
thing I'm
wake-up
eating.
call every morning. Man, I think that's the only reason I buy stove. Just so I can cook
I'm
her
eating
some bacon.
pussy. Hey,
Man, while I'm
hey,
frying that
bitch, turn
bacon,
that ass
I'm
around so
making
I can
a
eat that
busted nut
pussy.
early in the
So,
morning.
Solid,
Turn
how
that
you eat
ass
your pussy?
around. Let me eat
Fried,
that. Let me eat that
baked.
pussy. Turn that ass around. Turn
You
Shit,
like
around.
the
baked coochie?
bacon.
You like
Oh,
Yeah.
bacon
man.
coochie? You slap some
Hey,
bacon on it.
hey,
Nah,
she ain't
hell
got to
no.
worry
I ain't
about it.
eating no damn
She ain't
pork.
got to worry about it. I'm going to make her happy.
Yeah.
Slap some sausage on that coochie.
Slap some sausage on that too.
Yo, Kim,
Man.
whatever you trying to put up on the
Ain't
stream,
nothing
man,
like
just
a
let me know.
woman
I
on
got you.
full stomach, man. Make that woman happy. She gonna make you gonna make her happy. She gonna make you happy. I
Yo,
don't
Cam,
understand.
we beefing with niggas on another stream right now though, man. These niggas is pussy.
Yeah, I agree. You say
Yo,
this
Cam,
dude named
we
Jedi. This
beefing.
dude named Jedi came up here streaming and shit. Be like, I'm a harass these niggas
Yeah,
tonight.
man.
Ain't
Yo,
got no
Hey,
Cam.
goddamn
let's do a
job.
Call of Duty match. Let's turn it into a Call of Duty match. Can you play a game on your
Yo,
phone and
Cam.
stream it on Twitch?
Yo, Cam, put your Doc Martens on, man. We about to stomp
That'll be
some
tight.
nerds out, man. We
Hey,
nerd
that's how we
stomping
do.
this.
We just
We
hey
nerd
John
stomping
Cool
this morning,
versus
man. Yo, Cam, put your nerd stompers on, man. Put your Doc Martens on. We about to beat the shit out of some fags this morning, man. Yeah.
I can't
Jedi, to
believe the
answer your
Democrats
question, we
said
all
it, man.
voted for
I
Trump,
just can't.
motherfucker.
I just
Yeah,
can't.
we
We all
voted for
did.
Trump. What
We all
business is
voted for
it of
Trump.
yours?
I'm
Yeah, we
fucked up
voted for
like a
Trump. What
motherfucker,
business
man.
is it of yours? And Malcolm X was a traitor. What business is it of yours? Yeah, we
Malcolm
Nigga,
X
voted
I
got
for
killed
died
by
for
his
Trump.
own
I ain't gonna
niggas.
even lie.
yeah. Nigga
I
was a
died for that
traitor.
nigga. Fuck
We
y'all.
voted for Trump and Malcolm X was a traitor. What business is it of yours? Yeah, we
Shit, I
voted for
died for
Trump.
that nigga, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Goddamn pussy. Did you guys vote for Trump? Yeah, we voted for
Yes.
Trump. We gonna vote for Kamala? You think I'm gonna vote for a bitch?
You think we're gonna vote for a daggum Hindu, daggum red dot?
It ain't even
Oh,
about
come
that.
on. I'm not gonna go that
I'm
far.
not gonna vote for none
My
of
only
they
issue
I mean,
with
college.
Kamala is she got
everybody
a
named
None
Mama.
of them.
No,
my only
everybody's acting
issue
like
with
that against Vivek.
Hell
I actually
no.
like Vivek, even though he an Indian too.
hold on a second. My only issue with Kamala is she got a pussy. That's my only issue with her. Hold on.
You don't like her. You don't like her for her woman brain.
Can
Yeah,
you hear
man. Hold
me?
on.
It's about fucking time.
Can you hear me?
The only
Yes, we
way
Yo,
can.
Kamala
Jedi.
earned my
Yo,
vote is she
Jedi.
run
Yo,
for a
Jedi.
Mute solid for a
Republican
daggum
and
second.
if
You keep talking.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Yo, Jedi, what's going on, man?
Not much. I'm just hopping up because I'm being called out.
All right, Jedi. Let me ask you. When you're when you sit on your dildo, do you say oh or do you say ah? Which one?
I'm gonna have to respectfully say neither
All
because I
right.
don't sit on a dildo. But
When you suck your boyfriend's cock, does he call you a sissy at the same time, or does he respect you as the cocksucker that you are?
no.
Okay.
But you know,
Do we need to get
are you
Jamie
ready to
for you?
talk? Are
Because
you
he's
ready to
looking
talk
for a
about
man.
making money?
All
I
right.
mean,
When
we were
you're
talking about
watching,
we were talking about making money last stream. We were literally talking about stock. You should have been here last stream, man. We were literally talking about stocks. But yeah, we
I'm
are
just
willing to
concerned
nah,
because
talk.
fuck that.
I'm
Fuck
just
that shit.
concerned because you were talking about like it sounded like you were looking up to the Chinese
Nah,
immigrants
fuck
that
that.
own the
Fuck that
laundromat.
shit, Gary, and fuck that shit.
Come on. Let's
Yo,
be more hospitable.
yo, Jedi. So when you're watching gay porn, do you get it? Do you get an erection?
No, because that's disgusting.
So you don't get an erection when you watch gay porn. Gotcha. Why are you watching gay porn? Why are you even watching it?
You're
Queer?
inferring that I watch gay porn.
You just admitted that you watch gay porn. You're queer.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I
said
didn't.
no.
You asked me
You're
specifically
a
if I got an
fucking
erection.
yeah. You're a limp dick fucking queer. You said you watch gay porn and you don't even get hard. You're fucking queer. So let me ask you this: Do you fart on dildos or do you poop on them?
I got a real question. Jedi, how would you explain your channel? What is the goal of your channel?
What is the goal of my channel?
Jedi,
There is no goal.
how deep is your mother's vagina?
Adrian, you need to quit, man. He actually can't. No, I actually respect him. He's one of the few white boys who actually
Yo,
decided to
hold
stop
on,
being in chat and actually come up here.
hold on.
It's
Let
all
me
good.
get,
I wanted to talk about his channel though. You know,
I
It's
had to get Gary and out of here. You
let's
see
talk
what
about his
you
audience.
Jedi. You see what this is, man. You see what this is. I gotta make sure that if you are a fucking queer, we're gonna beat the queer out of you. I had to get Gary and out of here. Gary is young. He's still soft on the white man. But what I saw yesterday disgusted me so much. I saw white guys for Harris. White guys for fucking Harris. How far?
Oh God,
How far? Garion, pull back up. Garion, pull back up.
man, come on, HB, is you still drunk?
Garion, pull back up.
I
Pull back
would
HB,
up,
are you
Garion.
still
I
intoxicated?
would go to venture that all the white gentlemen that are voting for Mrs. Harris might happen to have a Stein, a Witz, or some
You
other
know what?
type of Jayish
You know
name.
what? No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
Jewish,
no, no,
Jewish.
no, no. This is that white technology that these fucking white people always want to do. They always want to separate themselves from the fucking Jew. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Take accountability. You guys have become pussies. I saw about 100 white
Complicit.
men. I saw about 100 white men talk about they
Yep.
gonna vote for fucking Kamala. Man, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. You over here asking niggas about fucking
They got
laundromats and
swinging
shit.
nuts in the Olympics, man. They swinging their nuts in the Olympics.
Right. This shit. Fuck that shit. White people
Y'all
always
talk
want to
about
You
blame
honkies.
hold
everybody
me
else.
on the tree because I
Y'all
Blame
said
talking about
everybody
everybody.
want to
honkies for
have a
Harris.
fat ass.
Blame the Jews. This ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn Jew.
No, it's not. But I'm just saying, white people have become fragility extraordinaire right now. They got that woke shit going on too. They the only reason this shit still going on.
Hell yeah.
How the hell you got a majority of the population in your goddamn queen sitting on the side of the motherfucking road? You know how many pretty ass white girls I just see out here on these streets in this little small ass community?
Solid Snake, hold on a second. Hey,
Solid, are
Man,
you
Jedi.
what's wrong
naked?
with y'all
Jedi.
motherfucking worm?
Jedi. Who you
Man,
voting
get a
for?
solid snake, man. Fuck
Jedi,
them
who you
bitches,
voting
make
for?
some babies.
Ah! Jedi, who you voting for?
I'm actually not planning on voting for anybody, but
Oh
if
my
you
God, he works for the FDA. Man, cut him off, cut him off.
I told you, man. I told
That's
you.
ridiculous.
These
Nah,
white men, they got low
nah,
testosterone. They don't like pussy.
it's ridiculous. This shit
They,
don't make no goddamn sense.
they don't even like pussy no more.
They ain't trying
Ew,
to fight for a damn thing,
ew,
man.
ew, 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 ew. I don't want to eat pussy. Hey, Jedi, when's the last time you ate some pussy?
Man, you got niggas out here how about eating booty hole now. I'm like, ooh, I smash her booty. I'm like, what the fuck? I eat the pussy. I fuck the booty hole if she asks me to, but I ain't gonna do that too much. Cause I don't
Jedi,
like the smell of shit.
Jedi,
isn't
when's the last
isn't
time you ate
isn't
pussy?
anal sex like satanic?
All right.
Why would you
Hey,
consider that when you just don't
Tell
want to make a baby? You just trying to bust a nut.
Jedi, when's the last time you
Why
ate
would it have to
pussy?
be satanic?
Yeah, I'm
Just
about to mute
think
Solid
about that
Snake.
thought.
You're gonna have to mute Solid because
Yeah.
Do you
when he
know
starts
what?
smoking and talking,
Have you ever heard about Kundalini yoga, sir? Do you know what
yes.
aligning your chakras are?
What
Do you
the
know what
fuck?
you do when you are performing Kundalini yoga? You're
Ain't that
inviting
some,
demons in to your sphincter.
First
Okay?
of all, I don't know what a fucking sphincter is. Second
It's
of
a
all, I don't know
it's
what a
a booty hole.
kundalini is.
you don't know what a sphincter is, HB?
What the fuck? Do I sound like a queer to you, Garion? What the fuck
It
do I
just
need to
means
know what
that
a
you're
fucking
probably born
sphincter
after
is?
So I guess
2000.
every doctor's a queer to you, huh?
It sounds like you were
Obviously.
born after 2000.
Know what a fucking sphincter is? What the fuck? The fuck? So wait a minute. So Jetta, what you're telling me is you know more about asshole than pussy. That's what you're telling me.
No, I don't.
You ain't
When's
never
the
fucked a
last
woman in
time?
the ass. Wait a minute.
When's the
You
last
ain't never
time?
fucked your girlfriend in the booty hole.
Yo. Hold on a second.
No, that's
Hold on a second.
disgusting, man.
Hold on a second. I asked you a simple question, Jedi. When's the last time you ate some pussy?
Well, I would probably say it's none of your goddamn business, but I'll tell you that it was last week.
Now, did you eat the pussy from the front or from the back?
There's only one pussy, and it's in the front, sir.
No, you can eat the pussy from the back, though.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
See, if you do it from the back, then you risk, getting pink eye potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's if she's dirty.
Yeah, I mean,
Your girl ain't clean if you risking Pika.
yeah, seriously. Was she farting in your face? What type of bitch you fucking with?
No, I'm just letting you know that I.
So
only
you're one of
eat it
those.
in
You're
the
one of
front.
those guys. You put a napkin down before you eat the pussy. You put a fucking napkin on.
get a fucking fork and knife.
Yeah, get a fucking apron. You put
There's a whole ritual that goes with it.
surgical
Yes.
gloves on.
No, I don't use surgical gloves. Okay, but there is romantic music. There is candles lit.
Ooh, this guy's
Ooh, damn.
okay. This guy's romantic. All right.
Yeah, you got to set a mood. If you, it's like this. You don't just please a woman physically. You need to stimulate her mentally also.
Now, do you see this woman right here on the bottom left in the she said, "Why are you naked, Solid? Would you eat?" Her name is Rosgirl. She's a pro-black activist. Would you eat her pussy?
Well, considering I'm married, I would have to decline.
Okay.
But I could look. I just can't taste.
Okay. All right. Yeah,
Out here
Rosgirl
treating
said
Roz like the Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, Rosgirl said she would never let a white man eat her pussy. But
I think that's a damn lie.
believe
I
her.
think that's a damn lie. Not gonna lie, I don't believe her.
I
don't believe her.
I think if a white man brought a 3.5 some Zaza, she would let him eat it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Could be wrong, though. I could definitely
I
be
think
wrong.
she would.
I could definitely be wrong. So let's get back to so you set the mood, you light candles, you play some classical music, and then you go down on your wife. Now, does she climax when you eat her pussy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Okay. All right. So how does she feel about your boyfriend?
I don't know, man. I'm just really scared right now because you're a guy and you're really like interested in my sex life right now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure you're not a queer.
Yeah, not gonna lie, we're like that one those two white boy podcasters who be interviewing girls talking about eating their dookie. So
yeah,
that's disgusting.
There's a bunch of white dudes out there that have whole ass podcasts.
That sounds like a cucked Antifa faggot.
I mean, they're both married. I mean, from what I've heard, they're both married men. They're trad calves asking hoes about eating dookie. So
yeah, that's disgusting.
You're gonna have to explain that to me.
I don't. I'm not going to speak for those people, but they're fucking filth, dude. If you're eating shit, then you're fucking not human, dude.
Also, can you explain to me why it's always white and Asian women?
It's just the level of, degeneracy.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's a degenerate.
How long have you been married for? How long you been married?
I've been married for 4 years, but I have been with my wife for over 10.
Wow, congratulations. Seriously. Congratulations. Does she vote?
Uh, I don't know. I think she's registered to vote.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, oh no, you're not a true conservative. Then women can't vote. That's what true conservatives do.
Nah, bitches,
Excuse me.
bitches, they can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a fuck. I was
I mean,
just
HB,
wondering.
you just let women do whatever the hell they want, suffer the consequences, and then
Yeah, I don't.
you sit there and watch them laugh when they crash and burn mentally
Yeah,
and physically.
yeah, fuck them. I don't
But
give a fuck.
a true traditional conservative would never let his woman do anything outside of baking eggs and popping out babies,
Nah,
baking eggs
man,
and making eggs, if you know what I
it's
mean.
pimp sub hoes down, man. These bitches can do whatever the fuck they want. Just don't
You
just
think
don't
women
try
are
to
too
tell
far
me.
gone?
Yeah, man, they do whatever the fuck they want. Just don't try to tell me what to do. That's my
Well,
only issue.
unfortunately, guess what? Because weak-minded individuals have been taken advantage of long in years past. Women think they now run the show.
Well, I mean, you're eating their pussy, don't you? They kind
I
of they
mean,
kind of do run the
if
show.
Belle Delphine can make millions of dollars selling her goddamn bathwater, I think women won at that point. Like what can you do?
Wait, Gary, can you read
I
Portia's
mean, the
message?
thing is, this is, you know, ignore her. I mean,
Gary,
it's just sad that people give a platform to somebody like that who's willing to just do anything on camera for money. They're a whore
Okay, I
at the
get
end
you,
of the
man.
day.
Gary, can you read Portia's message for me real quick?
All right, it says, Garion, can you tell HB to ask my question to Jedi? The one that's not about homosexuals. The one. Can you ask Jedi what is his opinion on white dudes for Kamala?
Well, it's like this. Some people are going to, some people are going to make their choice based on emotion. Some people are going to make their choice based on just, oh, I voted for the first whatever. Okay. Some people are just
You can say it.
party
You can
liners,
you can say it.
party
You
tellers.
you can say
They're
it.
always gonna vote Democrat.
You can say it. They want to vote for the first Negro broad. You can say it. Go ahead.
But
Yeah,
really, she's not. She's a
I was gonna
Sandy.
say she ain't really.
Yeah. She's a fucking Hindu bitch.
She a
Yeah,
tether child. She a tether child. She a
Yeah, she
child of a
wears a
tether.
fucking.
she's one of
Yeah,
them
she's a
untouchables.
fucking.
She
She
shouldn't
wears a
even be able
fucking
to run for president.
My question is,
Hindu. She wears a
what
fucking
about
sari. Curry
the
bitch.
people,
Smells like curry.
the democracy, right? The democracy of the collective of people. Did a democracy of people decide to put Camel in the
Camel toe up there. Hell yeah.
in the role, or was
You
she
know
Yeah.
what?
just
Portia.
selected?
You saw.
Portia.
I was gonna say Jedi. You saw all them. I was gonna say if you saw the white dudes for Kamala campaign, do you know how many white dudes were there? A lot. A
No,
lot of
Gary,
I'm
you're
white
just
dudes.
missing. You're
saying, her
missing.
daddy a
You're missing.
Jamaican.
Hold on a second. You're missing the point that this white man is making. Because Portia's been screaming it from the mountaintops. This bitch wasn't democratically voted in by the people. And that's a great fucking point. Nobody voted for this bitch. She got fast tracked into the White House. Nobody voted for her.
Actually,
Go
we
ahead,
did.
Jedi.
I'm
Go ahead,
surprised
Jedi.
that the media is really fawning over her. Honestly, um,
I agree. I
it's
agree.
kind of like, really, if you look at the current, okay, if you look at Biden's presidency, okay, she made a few mistakes at the very beginning, was like portrayed as like being combative. Her aides were fighting with the president's aides. There was chaos, and then you never really heard from her. You know what I mean? She was like the absentee vice president. I did hear that she was appointed the border czar, but you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
there.
won
Yeah.
that
I
All
don't
right.
election
think.
off
I don't think the.
absentee ballots.
I
They
don't
won
think
that
the.
whole
Wait.
entire election off fraudulent ballots.
Rosgirl said she was the vice president. Rosgirl, Biden didn't die though. He's just stepped down. You Democrats should have been able to have an opportunity to vote in the next person to run under the Democratic ticket. You guys didn't even get that opportunity. He didn't die. This motherfucker, all he did was step down. He gave up. You're voting for a bunch of quitters.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Okay.
he
Now,
gave up. I'm pretty sure that they said, "Hey, Joe, you just seen what we did with Donald. So if you want to be taking your chances too, you either get the fuck out of the way, or you know,
We'll
you,
bowl
you
you
may
over.
have yeah you may have a sudden cardiac event.
yeah.
You
Or
know,
Well,
you
All
no,
might
right,
no.
use the
Jedi.
media. Hey. How about just going to somebody's house and just shoot them in the face and then just promote that over Donald Trump getting shot in the ear because he the president. So, we just going to use the black woman to get shot in the ear. We're going to use everybody's judgment and opinion on that
well,
because,
Solid
let's
Snake.
ask.
I
What the
mean, hey, I'm a
Can we
conspiracy
speculate here
theorist.
for just 1 second about
I
this whole
mean, you
election?
can easily just get one of your law officers, one of your little tentacles out there.
All right, I had to get Solid Snake out of
Solid
here.
keep changing.
So,
Also, Jedi, I wanted to
yeah.
ask you the other half of Portia's question, because Portia, I did read the whole thing. I just was going to ask it in two parts. First of
Yeah,
all, we already
Garion is
answered the second
13.
one.
He can't. Garion's 13. He can't
HB,
read.
shut the fuck up, dadgummit. Jedi, I want to ask you the second half of the question. Are you disappointed in the white race after what happened with white dudes in Kamala? Are you disappointed? Are you happy? Are you sad? What's your opinion
Exactly,
of the white
Portia.
race now?
You know, the answer that I'm going to give may shock you, but I am not, because what I can do is say that those people, I'm just going to write them off as lost causes. I'm not going to worry about them. I'll go talk to somebody else that's willing to listen.
Very,
So
very
easy.
even response. Very even response. All right,
No,
solid. Go on and
Jedi.
change the
No,
subject
no,
while you do.
Jedi. My belief is, I think that they needed to put Kamala in that chief position because they gotta play the identity politics to win this election.
Exactly.
Well, that's the only thing. But let me just put it this way. I want to let you know that I can't give you like the link to the article right now, but okay, this whole thing with the border, which is a very big issue.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have seen actual legislation that's passed in a border state of Arizona, right? Where you do not have to prove, your actual status as like a citizen, an illegal alien, alien on a visa, anything. You don't got to show any ID. You can vote in the federal election, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to vote in an Arizona state election, if you want to vote in a local Arizona county or, just the small parts, you have to show ID. You have to show your citizenship status. So
Mm-hmm.
why is it okay to not have to be able to show proof of ID or proof of residency or citizenship in a federal election? But you see what I'm saying? They're gonna. That's one reason. Um, there's so many people in this country. But what I think is, if it gets to a sure thing again, like where how Biden had his gaffe and that was the end of his campaign. If Kamala, okay, she's got a boost right now, but once the dust settles and she has her debates and everything, and there may look like another situation that isn't favorable to the powers that be, I would definitely not put it past, you know, canceling the election
Mm.
I don't think
Mm.
we're gonna
or
have one, me
or
personally.
saying that, hey, listen, something's happened. We need to
Yo,
we need
Cam.
to forego.
Yo, Cam the King. I'm currently driving a fucking 18-wheeler with about 65,000 pounds in the back. I can't read the email, man. I can't read the email. You gotta send it to Portia. I'm currently driving a fucking death trap right now, man. I can't read
Now,
your email.
now let me ask you something,
Go ahead.
because you are purporting that you're driving a big rig, okay? When when the whole lockdown situation happened, were you forced into doing something that you may or may not have wanted to do
Oh no,
in
you're
order to
talking
Poinky
keep
about
your
the
job?
poinky.
you're talking about the
We talk about
jab.
the
No.
jab.
Yeah, no. I didn't get the fucking jab, man. I told my doc I go to the doctor once every 6 months. And they ask me every fucking time, do I want to take the jab? I tell my doctor, hey, suck my dick. That's what I tell her. I never took no jab. I didn't take no jab, no booster, no second booster. I didn't take none of that shit. You're not about to inject me with no experimental compound V like this is the fucking boys. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. So yeah, that's the
Well, then that
simple
makes me
question.
lead. That makes me think that you're an independent. You own your own truck.
No, 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 no. It's not that. It's not that. It's just that I would rather fucking anybody makes me do anything like that. Oh, somebody just wanted me to. Somebody just wanted me to honk the horn. Hold on, some little
They
kid.
probably in the chat.
Some little kid wanted me to honk the horn. I don't know if you guys heard that, but
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it a little
okay,
bit.
yeah. A little kid wanted me to honk the horn. Fucking kids. But
I wonder how
no.
many
I
people
don't.
share our stream at night though.
Yeah,
Hmm?
I don't.
I don't know.
I think.
No, I don't know if
I
we get
think
more
that
people
shit
like
was.
Jedi up here, then
Yeah, I think
probably.
that shit was. What about you though, Jedi? Did you take the experimental compound V
No,
jab?
hell no, hell no,
Okay.
man. That's you know, it's like this. Um, I see patterns. I see
Mhm.
things, and it's like this. When when it first came out, okay, they were giving you. It was like a lottery. Hey, go get your shot, and guess what? You'll be entered to win $1 million. Hey, go
Yeah.
get that shot, and you'll be entered to win free McDonald's for life or free Dunkin' Donuts for life.
All them
You know,
niggas
I
getting
that
remember.
kind
free
of
food
shit.
at the kiosk in New York.
Yeah.
I remember seeing
Hey,
that shit.
now guess what? See, it's called the iron hand with a velvet glove technique, or you do the iron hand. And what they did was they tried the velvet technique to just fool you and being like, oh, hell yeah, man, I'm going to do. I mean, I live near the Capitol, and in DC, they were like, hey, listen, if you go down and get your vaccination, show us that you got vaccinated and we'll give you a free eighth or we'll give you a free quarter, you know?
Yeah.
That's ironic.
Yeah.
Our host lives in DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but at a point, the narrative changed and it wasn't like, you know, you get things. Then they started saying, hey, you need to do this for the community. You need to do it for the greater good. If
Yeah.
you don't do it, you could lose your job. You could get fined. We could sue you. You know, all this kind of shit. So if it's so, if it was so great, like they purported the whole time, why did it go from, hey, you're going to be winning stuff to, hey, if you don't do it, you know, you could, you know, you may not work. But, you know, so that's
Yeah.
a profit motive.
You know, besides all the shit that came from the top, what really pissed me off about it was a lot of my friends that decided, hey man, if you don't have the jab, we can't hang out anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's what really
I think
set
that's
me
bullshit.
off.
That's some bullshit, man.
Hey,
That's what really set me off.
you know what you need to tell those people? You need to just, you don't even need to talk to them anymore, but just send them a diagram and show them a diagram of the type of like respiratory masks that you have to wear when you paint, when you're like dealing with radioactive material. Okay. All those kinds of safety, like respirator shit. And you're telling me that just wearing a fucking diaper on your face is going to protect you from the world's most, you know, some virus. Get real, man.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Okay,
stupid.
Jedi, I have a question for you. Did you think COVID was real?
There was definitely whatever it was. Yes, there was something that went around. Okay, I'm going to tell you this. In my opinion, I think it was one of the largest open air biological experiments on the human race that's ever happened in modern history. Okay. You know, it's like this. I mean, in America, you see advertisements for law firms suing private companies, the federal government, namely like the military for Camp Lejeune, you know. Um, so they we're poisoned and things are done to the mass public intentionally, okay? And the deal is the way of thinking is, well, the short term, there's not really any repercussions, okay? People are going to get sick, people are going to die, and in 30 or 40 years we're going to have, you know, the people that are still alive and maimed and, you know, irreversibly damaged, you know, they can get their little bit of shit. But like I said, it's the fact that this whole vaccination rollout, it was a military operation. That's why it was called under Donald Trump, and that's another reason why I am, you know, like I don't feel like voting is because, you know, under Donald Trump, Operation Warp Speed. Okay. Operation Warp Speed. Okay. And if you look in the details, that whole situation was a military operation. He decreed that, hey, the military is going to, you know, work with private sector to come up with you know, we're going to use private and public funds to figure out a way to get a vaccine out there as fast as possible. You know,
Yeah.
it's all theater.
Do you ever wonder though why the left never blames Trump for the COVID outbreak?
But they profited off of it.
why
They
they
use it
never
against
blame him? Why did they never blame him for it?
Yeah. Why did they never blame him for it?
I don't know. I
But
mean, I mean,
just like
I've seen.
me and you can both see that Trump kind of dropped the ball on that, right?
Yeah,
That would
I
be
mean,
something that would be something to kind of go against them about. But you never hear the left going against them about that. Why do you think that is?
because at
Great
the end of the
question.
day, it was something that the collective masters of this, fucking ball of dirt decreed. He followed the script.
Yeah.
I mean, guess what? There's a picture of every single president since the apartheid state of Israel was created back in 40s. Um, they all go there and they all stand at that wall and they all kiss that wall.
Mm,
They kiss and they make their allegiance. And that's the real deal, man. Okay? It's I mean, at the end of the day, that you'll they'll never admit it, but I mean, definitely with the vaccine thing, it was, like I said, it was an experiment.
yeah.
Different. There was no control. I mean, there was different levels of like pure concentrated vaccine in each one, without um, but a main a main driver in this whole thing is they wanted to really scare like the young people. And it's like this: if you look at these people that are in control, they're always talking about there's too many humans, there's too many
Yeah.
of us. You look at Japan, their birth rates declined. The women, it's like this. um and this is a thing where you can have a disagreement, but what happened steadily from the past is the the role of the family has been like marginalized, attacked, and like decimated. The quote unquote nuclear family. You know,
Hmm.
um,
Wait,
nobody's got.
Jedi. Before you go on, what is like the hottest Asian to you?
God damn it.
Probably a jungle one.
Oh, like a Cambodian,
Not a Cambodian, no. Like
Ty-
Vietnamese,
yeah,
Not
kind of
yeah,
like
Vietnam.
that. Philippines, Vietnamese.
Filipinos. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, all
God
right.
damn it, the white boys they never want to get the Southeast Asians. They don't care about Chinese, they don't care about the Japanese. They always want the jungle bitches.
Yeah, I mean the
All
jungle
I'm
ones do
saying
got the
is
best
that
coochie. Go
I
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm around it a lot because of my business. So um I
May
just
may I ask what your business is, if you don't mind disclosing that?
mm, uh the
Probably.
entertainment industry.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh shit, HB. Get
yeah.
them.
Yeah, no. I used to be a porn star before I got into trucking. So I
Yeah,
was
no,
sort
not
of
that
okay.
entertainment business. No.
Okay.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay.
We're gonna say we got another one.
Yeah, I used to be a porn star. Never did any homo porn, but fucked a lot of bitches and yeah, a lot of Asian women, a lot of Hispanics, blacks, a lot of white women. Yeah, yeah. So you're in the entertainment industry and you deal with a lot of Asians.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. That's very interesting. And you're out in the DC area. That's very
In
interesting.
that vicinity,
Okay. Okay. DMV
Okay.
area.
probably.
Yeah, gotcha.
But the
Gotcha.
deal is population control. with the thing, messing
I
up
think
the
that's kind of
reproductive capabilities of the future generation. Okay,
it's
China,
kind of weird how it's only
one,
happening to the first world though.
yeah, yeah, exactly. It's China and their one world, one child policy. Remember? Um,
Yeah, they fucked China
Yeah,
up
yeah,
with
that was
that.
yeah, that was kind of fucking stupid on their part. Not gonna lie.
well, it's all got to do with the green, the carbon tax, all that kind of stuff. Um, but the sitch is they're. I mean, to me, um, like in America, I see this. I see this like it's not evil the way they present it, but it just seems like nowadays younger people are not really having kids. It's more like they're replacing the children with like being super over the top with your pet, like your dog, you know?
Yeah,
Like it's not okay to just give your dog like kibbles and bits anymore, man. You got to, you know, you got to take the dog to the specialty fucking groomer, the vet. You got to get the like farmer's dog, food. Why would you? And they play on the fucking sympathy, and it's mostly because they know a lot of women um, are into dogs. That's
yeah,
their thing. Instead of having a kid, they have like a dog now, and it's just fucked up. But no,
yeah,
man, I'm
yeah.
telling you, the deal with like the reproductive shit and the vaccine, like mm, dude, there's a lot of data to show. And what's interesting is, um, like you may say, okay, well, why if they're trying to like depopulate the whole world, why did it only happen in like first world countries? Okay,
Yep.
let me just put it this way. Okay, in the Middle East, okay, yes, there's declining birth rate in Israel, or the birth rate of Israeli born newborns is
I was going to
not
say
as high.
Israel's the only one that actually has a steady birth rate.
Yes,
That's above
what
replacement
happened
level.
is if you look at all the countries surrounding Israel, their birth rates were higher than Israel, but now since the implementation of the vaccine, their birth rates are not keeping up. They're going down dramatically. And what's going to happen is it's like the long game, okay? You're having this gradual decline in all these countries' birth rates around Israel, while Israel's is kind of staying the same. So eventually, what will happen is they'll overtake. And guess what? It's all part of the Greater Israel Project. Okay,
Mm.
they
So
want to
are
take.
you are
Trust
you
me.
are you a Holocaust denier?
um, I guess so. I'm gonna
Ooh.
say that. I'm gonna say that. If you really do the math on how long it takes to burn bodies, you
Mm.
can't. Okay. Just like the same, just like um, at the beginning of the whole flu thing. Okay. They were they were saying that China was burning so many thousands of bodies every day, which is impossible. You know what I mean? Because you have to have such a high level of heat at a constant to actually like burn bones into the dust and all. You know what I mean? You'd have to run it longer. It had to have been running, you know, it just don't work.
What do you think about that, Gary? And I don't really know the physics or the science of burning a body. What do you think about that?
I don't know. There are a lot of books and papers about the whole Holocaust denial thing.
Hmm.
Some of them seem legit because they go into the science between the, like what Jedi said, the amount of energy and heat that it requires to actually burn a body versus the amount of bodies that were actually burned. Some people, there's also a lot of speculation on the exact amount of Jews that died during the Holocaust, exactly who and how many people were actually directly involved. Some people think that no German soldiers, excuse me, no German soldiers were involved at all. Some of them think that was all speculation as well, and half of those people that were either killed for it or hunted down and put into prison were all just imposters. Some of them think they weren't even actual Germans and that they were actually Jews in disguise, and that this whole thing was orchestrated by Jews
Okay,
from
you
top
know,
to
when I
bottom.
think about it, I'm not going to say I'm not going to sit here and say, okay, 100% everything that was told about the Holocaust was fake. Okay, I'm not going to say
Yeah,
that.
there are some people who are exactly like that. They think this whole
Okay,
thing was
I'm not
one
going to
big ass
say,
stage play.
but you know, the 6 million thing, that is a lie. Okay, what
Oh,
that his the 6 million part, that has to do with the Jewish, mysticism, the gematria, okay, and the religion of numbers, that thing, okay, like how people were, 9/11, the skull and bones 322, the Illuminati 33,
uh-oh.
that kind of shit,
Uh-oh.
gematria.
Get,
So that's
getting
what
deep.
the whole 6 million thing's about. Okay.
So what number do you think it was probably closer to?
Um, I mean, I would probably go with what Teddy says and say about 300,000.
I
Wow.
say, yeah, I say 400,000, 600,000. I don't think it was 6 million either.
Jesus. Wow. I always wondered who funded the Germans too. Who
Well,
funded that whole
I can
thing?
tell you that a Bush did.
George Bush or Burning Bush?
Oh my god!
George Bush's father.
So wait, he funded Germany?
Yes.
Didn't Ger- didn't one of the main reasons Germany lost the war is because they were starting to run out of oil?
No, they lost the war because they expended too much resources and everything trying to take Russia. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
that's one thing. They
I
they
think that
spent
I
Not
a
think
gonna
they
lot
lie,
of
yeah,
years.
not gonna lie, yeah. I think that whole Russian invasion was kind of retarded. They even did it during the winter too, which is extra fucking stupid.
I feel like
See,
they lost the war because they went to war with the world. I think that's probably why they lost.
no,
When you when you war with the world, it's kind of a
What
losing
you think?
battle.
I was gonna say HB. You think Germany just made too many enemies?
Yeah, I mean, when you
well,
go to war with the world, I mean, it's kind of hard to win a war that way. You got to have some allies.
I mean, he had. Technically, he had Japan. He had
Man,
Japan, but
Japan is a fucking yeah.
yeah, I was
Japan
gonna
is
say
a
Japan
fucking
didn't really
island.
do. Yeah, I was gonna say Japan didn't really do nothing.
Yeah, you got a bunch of tiny Asian guys
Yeah, they were
doing
too busy. They were
kamikaze.
too busy burning the Chinese alive and killing themselves.
Yeah, doing a bunch of kamikaze bombings. Like you're not gonna win a war like that with a bunch of guys killing themselves. Sorry.
yeah, no. I mean, it's like this, and it's a. At the end of the day, it's a masterful play. It's not really a masterful play, but it's kind of like Jew. Okay, Jewish people is the only type of person that when you're Jewish, that means a religion, but also like a nationality, like a race.
It
You
is.
know,
It's a
like you're
religion,
double
a
racist.
nationality, and a race.
You know, and the thing is there's with the whole um, Germany situation that we're talking about.
Not gonna lie,
There's
I
two.
think Jews
Two
actually got
types. There's two types of Jewish people. Okay, there is Orthodox Jewish people. Okay, and then there are people
the
that
baby
are
snatchers. Yes,
Zionists. Okay, Zionists or um, what most people refer to as Ashkenazi Jewish people, which originally came from like Eastern Europe, Russia, and they migrated from the from the east to you know the western part of Europe. You know, and what it is that whole number thing that I was talking about. It's like I said, the gematria. What it was is it was a burn. It was a burning ritual. It was like a ritual sacrifice. Okay. And the belief was that for them to become the chosen people, they needed to purge the non believers. You see what I'm saying? So, like, let's say these certain types that came from Eastern Europe, they were the smarter ones. Okay. And what they did is they offered up to Hitler the, you know, the other flavor, you know, because basically the ones that were the smart ones was also funding Hitler. Okay. You know, everybody needs to understand that everybody funds everybody in the war. Okay. Hitler just lost the funding, really, at the end of the day. His cause was lost. There wasn't a path forward for his version of the world.
Well, I think his only use was to kind of start the state of Israel.
didn't Hitler marry a Jew?
That was his whole point, was to start the
Didn't he
state of
fuck a Jewish
Israel. So
woman?
I think once that was kind of sparked, that was the end of Hitler.
Didn't Hitler dick down a Jewish woman?
Who cares? Who
Mm-hmm.
cares? Who cares?
It doesn't.
I mean,
it just is what it is.
I mean, there are whole documents about him dating a so-called blonde-haired, blue-eyed Aryan. Turns out she did some ancestry. Turns out she's a small hat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Jewish women are kind of hot. Some of them.
Jewish women are, they are kind of hot.
Some of them are pretty hot. I mean, I dated a Jewish girl. I didn't date one, but I fucked a Jewish girl one time. She had like a real fat ass. She was pretty hot.
I think when I was growing up, I had a crush on like 3 of them. Janine Garofalo.
They wouldn't have went for your black ass, bro.
I know, right? But damn, boy. Ooh, and that girl
I mean, I was gonna say solid. Unless you get one of them Ethiopian Jews, you ain't got no shot, man.
Oh, come on! Don't say that, Gary. Come on.
Why you gotta be so negative?
I'm saying, I ain't being negative. I'm being truthful. These Jewish bitches are racist as hell.
Energy.
they say they see niggas. They be like, I ain't fucking that.
That's not true, man.
Shit, that's what they want.
I mean, except for one of them, I don't know. Drake. I don't know how Drake was born, but
yeah, Drake's mom fucked a nigga.
Yeah, I was gonna say they might be some of them, the real liberal ones.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
so
I
let
need
me
a I
ask
need a conservative.
some questions here. I know that we've gone and off the fucking rails, okay, since I've
Yeah, we
been in
have.
here.
Yeah, we do that.
Let's talk about money, okay? And let's talk about crypto. How much fucking Bitcoin do you have?
I have none at the moment. We need to get our Bitcoin expert up here. We need Rashu up here.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
saying
yeah.
He's
because at the end of the day, like, I mean, you were talking about stocks. I mean, it's a rigged game, man. I mean, not to say that
hold on. You don't like
crypto.
stocks?
I do not like stonks. Okay, honestly, I like assets. Okay, I like physical assets. I like something that. Guess what, man? I don't have just like a little piece of paper that says I have fucking whatever in this company or whatnot. Because at the end of the day, you've got no chance in the stock market when the big too big to fail people have algorithms that just buy and trade. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess, it's like this. How many times is it hard? Is it hard to get your money out of a stock? Like after,
No.
like if, like say I invested something, it's just, to me, stocks are just too slow. Okay. It's like watching a commercial for a gold IRA. Okay. Put $15,000 in to sleep in an IRA and get, like 5% back annually, like 750 fucking dollars for just putting 15,000 asleep. That's not something exciting for me.
Yeah, I mean, it helps if you have more than 15K, but
Yeah, I know that. But I mean,
yeah.
like I say,
I do.
at the
Yeah,
end
not
of the
gonna lie. I
day,
do
if you're
think
going to
holding.
go ahead.
Oh my bad, Jedi. You can go.
No, I'm just saying, like, okay, if you're going to talk about investing real amounts of money, like, wouldn't you rather have something tangible like gold or silver, or like
I prefer guns actually.
a hard asset? Yeah, exactly. Like guns, fucking land, real estate, um, something that is going to be there. It's
I mean,
like,
honestly, it wouldn't matter. I'm gonna say I wouldn't mind it not to have a bunch of stocks, maybe a couple options in my under my belt. But if you do use those same if you do use those same stocks and assets in order to buy more assets, then I think that over time it would definitely go up in value overall because you would have more money. You would not only have money as a form of from doing all the trading, but you would also have physical assets such as whatever the heck you decided to invest in with the money that you made from trading.
Oh, blacks in the chat.
so, okay. I mean, but at the end of the day,
I wish
somebody
Ryan
who
could come
doesn't
up
buy
here. He can
stock.
explain it way better than I can.
I'm just saying that, to me, it's like, okay, I'm going to buy how many I look at a company, and if I'm not going to buy like Google, Apple, Facebook, Meta, like expensive stocks to begin with that are going to net me the most, um, you know, why, it's like you either buy expensive, valuable stock assets, or you buy a whole bunch of like not so valuable assets. I mean,
Yeah, but
plus
that's the
there's like
thing.
the whole shorting and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but that's also the thing though, because not only can you divide your money up into things like penny stocks, you can buy options, you can get futures, but like Ryan said in the chat, if you own enough shares, you can practically own a company because
Yeah,
the more
correct.
shares you own, the more
If
points
you
are.
have over 50%, 51%,
Hold
you
on,
technically own.
we're gonna take a 1 minute music break so I can post the link in the chat for
All
Blacks to
right.
come up. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. This is Gone Trucking with Hb2n and John Galt. And if you would like to help me purchase a lot lizard, hit that Cash App, $Hb2n.
Can't argue with the numbers are the numbers. Drake knows the business. It's all about the singles. Damn, what happened?
Now you got me like in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I was tired and lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? The sorrow might break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that one.
I haven't even, or 8 in the morning. I haven't even gone to bed.
I am sufficiently satisfied, HB. Thank you so much, sir.
No problem. You know I gotta play that
Yes,
song.
sir.
Heck yeah. What up,
Yeah,
blacks?
yeah, Blacks.
Hey, what up?
We've been talking about everything this morning. We started out with kind of reviewing the white guys for Kamala. Then we talked about queers and fags, and then we went into we got Jedi up here. He's a Holocaust denier. And now we're talking about
He's not the only one.
Hey, wait. You believe the Holocaust actually happened?
Listen, I wasn't there. I really don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, if they can,
I don't even believe in slavery at this point.
Well, not slavery as they pontificate. I believe in slavery, but not the way that they make it seem. We've had a lot of revisionist history. We've had a lot of Marxist, Stalinist, socialists come into this country and revise history. And we've had people believe it hook, line, and sinker. And concerning the Holocaust, I'm tired of people self-policing themselves around it. Fuck a Jew, doggone it. They say fuck me on a daily basis, man. Excuse my French.
Hey, they give us all the hip hop we love and desire today.
Exactly. If you want to look at, if you want to map every single piece of debauchery that has entered this country, you only need look to a Jew, and I'll leave it there. But beyond that, when it comes to stocks and bonds and any other hard asset or places you can hedge your money, I believe in gold. I believe in gold bullion. I believe in silver. I own some in, physically myself. But
I believe in corn.
What does it do for me? I can't spend it. There's nowhere for me to spend it. Yeah, I have some just in case shit pops off, but it's not making me any money. It's just sitting there. I can't borrow against it, nothing. So that's why you would own a piece of paper that says, hey, I own this many shares of hard assets in gold that nets me $750, because now I can borrow against those 15,000 pieces of gold that nets me $750 on dividend or $750 earning that I may have from that 15,000 pieces of gold. Of course, I'm fudging the numbers. I'm being facetious, but I'm just saying. And then at any moment in time, you can always get out of it. That's the beauty. That is the beauty of owning a stock. And then you don't need to own 51% of a company to be the owner. You can be like Nelson Peltz, for instance. Can you hear me? You can be like Nelson.
Your mic's kind of iffy, man.
Let me get on Bluetooth. Can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah.
Better?
Oh, that's way fucking better. That's way fucking better.
My bad. You can be like Nelson Peltz, and I'm just using him. He's just a big fish who owned a lot of stock in Disney. Okay, his ownership didn't equate to 51% of the business. However, it was maybe 13 to 15% of the business, which gives you a seat on the board, which helps you to do things like hostile takeovers and allows your agenda to be pushed on the board and affects the trajectory of the company. You know what I mean? That's the point, man. And then I'm a staunch believer in buying what I use too. Okay, if I'm going to spend, let's just continue with the Disney trope. If I'm going to spend thousands of dollars going to Disney, I better be getting some sort of return from the thousands of dollars that I spend at this company. That's the point. It isn't, we can, of course, be proprietors of tangibles, just holding on to stuff. But if it doesn't do anything to you, unless you're just a minimalist, it doesn't help you. Even if you own land, I own 10 acres of land or something, right? You own 10 acres of land. What are you doing with that? Are you just growing alfalfa for the cows? Is it for your enjoyment? You like the beauty of natural land? Are you building something on that land? Are you a landlord? Things like that. If you're trying to get rich, if you're trying to make money or be autonomous in some way, if you're going to own an asset, a hard asset, as you put it, then it has to make money for you. Otherwise, it's just a drain, and then you'll end up selling it anyway or dying anyway.
Okay. Well, instead of investing in stocks, do you think that like stocks is for, I guess, the less sophisticated investor nowadays compared to the advent of the cryptocurrency? Because when I think of cryptocurrency, I think of, the functionality of being able to say, hey, guess what? At the end of the day, if the internet goes down, I could still trade it on a thumb drive. I can transfer it. I can go anywhere. I don't have to deal with a centralized bank. I don't have to worry about, hey, I got over X amount of fiat dollars transferring from my one Bitcoin wallet to the next. I don't have to wait like a grace period to verify and this kind of shit. And the fact that some of these coins are finite, there's it's like
It's
a
still
gold.
impugn value, though. You still have to impugn a value on that, and you hit the nail on the head. It's also still fiat. You don't think about that, man. Hey, I need this many bullets because the internet went down. I need to protect my shit. Okay, let me give you this thumb drive with all this crypto. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is that gonna do for me? At the end of the day, it's still necessary to have a system for that fiat to exist. If the system goes down, and it's very true, if the internet goes down, that's the system. If the system goes down, nobody's going to be thinking about, hey, well, at least I have $100,000 worth of crypto.
You just had one last week with that. What's the name of that company?
Windows, when Microsoft Windows went down. So, yeah, etc. A lot of this is pie in the sky, wishful thinking. It's speculative at best, and it's great. I believe the market should be that way. It's free market trade, all of that. However, reality says that if I need a gallon of water, I better have something to barter with beyond cryptocurrency. What can it do? What can it physically do? I can tell you what gold can physically do. The superconductor. Okay, it's beautiful when you refine it.
Okay, so
okay, what can cryptocurrency physically do to me? For me, how can I use it to better my life if things go to shit?
Yeah, Blacks, that's a good question. What can cryptocurrency do outside of the digital age?
Do you think that there's going to be a global reset? Do you think that there's going to be like a EMP?
I mean, we've had several
like that.
Well, we literally almost had one with the whole Microsoft going down.
Yeah, we've had several over the last 20 years.
I swear. Oh, sorry.
No worries. I understand. I have 6 children myself and a wife. Believe me, I understand.
Yeah, almost every time Blacks comes up here, we can always hear his kids in the background screaming
Damn
and
right.
playing or something.
That's right. The building the future, boy. But listen, it's just the truth. Believe me, I'm a proponent of cryptocurrency. I own some. I'm just saying I'm never going to be one of those zealots. Crypto over everything. You know, I believe in some of the tenets of Warren Buffett, but I don't, of course, believe him completely. I don't believe that I should, divest my position completely in cryptocurrency. I believe I should have a good hedge. I believe I should have some diversity there, but I'm not gonna just be like F stocks. I'm going crypto completely.
Yeah, I think you said a mouthful when you talked about assets. That's the
I
most
mean,
important
really,
kind to have.
look at the land, right? So I live in Texas, in North Texas. The land of the horses, land of oil, etc.
Prime real
And,
estate.
freaking, I see land up for sale at nauseum, and I see big business buying this land all the time. They're buying it, and these people make hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions. Let me give you an example. My daughter's horseback riding teacher, instructor. His father used to be the foreman for a ranch that was owned by the guy who owned Shelby Motors, and his wife. He had married into that family. This banker who owned all this land in North Texas, from the colony all the way to Pilot Point. Okay, that's I don't know how many thousands of acres that is. It's a lot, man, because there are several cities between Pilot Point and the colony right now. And that used to be his land. They sold it off in parcels. The last couple of parcels they owned was on where the PGA is now in Frisco, and where the Universal Studios is about to go. Okay, and then they put 99-year leases on the PGA. So this is a billionaire family who is making their land work for them. They bought it because they knew that it was going to be a commodity one day, and it was going to be of use. People are going to want to use it, and so then you sell it. A lot of people don't understand that. You don't buy the land just to hold it and for its natural beauty. We have preserves for it. We have preserves for that. But if you want to be, play the long game, that's cool. Hey, yeah, look, I'm gonna buy this because I might not use it, but my child might use it, or his children, or etc.
Is this eye swollen?
How did that thing go last night, HB? The I left midway. The white men for come on left. How did that go?
I hope HB ain't went to sleep behind the wheel.
Huh?
That's not funny. Wait a minute. HB, did you sleep?
HB's on
No,
the phone. I
his
cut out.
avatar is not up anymore.
Yeah, he's probably on. He usually does that when he's like calling somebody or he's filling out some paperwork or something. Blacks, I saw the rest of that stream. I saw the rest of that stream, man. That was the goofiest shit I've ever seen.
They're hailing it as a phenomenon.
My favorite white dude up there was Adam Conover. That pussyfoot
Oh
beard
my
eating.
God.
Adam
That
Conover
guy.
was one of the last people there. That pussy eating crybaby having ass nigga
Oh
was
no,
up
that's
there
the guy
talking
that
about
said
how
90-some% of the human population has herpes. Remember that
yeah,
one?
he said that bullshit.
Yeah, he's talking about himself.
Yeah.
Insane, man.
Man, I promise you, they got some psychological games going on right now, dog.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, it don't make me feel proud to be an American. It
if
make
there
me
ever
wish
was an
I had
objective
more
truth,
gun rights. That
if
what it
there ever
means.
was an objective truth, and that objective truth would be that Kamala, the Ugandan nightmare, is one stupid cookie. I mean, an idiot. And these people are championing her like she's the greatest of all time just because they don't
Yeah,
like
because
Donald
they
Trump.
want gay rights. They want gay rights. Man,
Well,
don't
they want
fool
more than gay
yourself.
rights.
Yeah, I was
Man,
They
they
want
going to
more
say
want
than gay rights.
pedophile rights.
I was going to say solid. They already got gay rights, man. They
Yeah,
want them
they want.
Hey
trans
man,
rights now.
they want gay men in women's
No,
prisons.
no,
That's
that's
what
not
they
what they want.
want.
That's not what they want. They already have that. What they want is complete and total subjugation of you. They want you to be subjugated. They want anything that they float to be accepted. They want children to be cannon fodder to their system. What
That's
do I
why
mean
I
by
say
that?
I think they just breeding us they want us to be like the current investors of the United States. They need us to be the
Think,
perfect tools for their country and invest in the United States asset.
man, think about this. They talk about more. Think about what an oxymoron this is. They talk about morality. They talk about living in a moral based country. Yet at every turn, whenever a child is the victim of some homosexual, transgendered, transvestite man or woman revealing themselves to them in public, then
Yep.
there's no more. They're not at odds morally about that. That's just fine. They are representing a community who is over sexualized, but you better not say that. They're representing a community that is loved and accepted, and your child is
Yeah.
just in the way,
When
right?
that gay
Nonsense.
man pees in a
That's
pool,
exactly how
you
they think.
better watch it and you better like it.
Okay, or when that gay man sucks off that other gay man at a pride parade in freaking San Francisco, California, you better not say a damn thing. Okay, or it's insanity, man. It's insanity. Back in the day, man, you get anyway. All I'm saying is,
I still fault the federal government for what they allowed to transpire in California. I mean, I love to listen to California hip hop, but just for the
I
simple
don't.
fact that
I
they
don't. There's too many
allow
gay niggas up
illegal
in there now.
immigrants to have a driver's license. That right
No,
there
they don't.
should.
They just don't. A lot of illegal immigrants just be driving.
I
Like
mean,
up
they
here in
just
Up here in
allow
Jersey, right?
illegal immigration in general. I mean, it's
I was
like
go- I was going to say solid. Just like up here in Jersey. Do you know how many unlicensed scooters, unlicensed cars, unlicensed bikes
Hey,
that are just going around here
and
doing
yourself?
DoorDash?
exactly.
Awesome.
You got
You
people
too.
around here that can't even get a driver's license because they can't even afford a job because they in debt to the government.
Listen, they shouldn't be here in the first place. So my point is, they're trying to destroy us, and
That's
they've
what they
gained a
doing.
foothold. They've gained a foothold, and we have people dancing with fanfare to their demise, and it's sad because you have this governmental power pushing you toward this direction, and you have very little recourse to stop it. And that, my friend, is what's killing me. That's why again I homeschool my children. That's why my wife and I decided to do it. Um, that's why I, you know, divest as much as I can from whatever culture this is. I'm telling you, ask me who my favorite hip hop artist is.
Who's your favorite hip hop artist?
Absolutely, positively nobody, because
Oh,
it's all
yeah,
degeneracy.
Common Sense broke my heart. I ain't gonna even lie. I had
The
faith in
Common, I grew up. Listen, I'm from Chicago,
man.
and
Ooh.
I'm from that era, that area, and that era. And
Oh
Common
man,
Sense has
come
always been a
on.
sellout. Common sense has always been a sellout had. You know, when they're looking to get rich, man, they don't care about you. They don't care about consciousness. What they care about is being overrepresented monetarily. They want the money, man. That's it. They want the fame and they want the money. They want the accolades, man. You be damn.
Man,
Fuck
I
you.
really thought Kamala was going to shock the whole world and just come out pro-Trump in 2015 with everything that was going
Dude,
on at that time. But nope.
have you ever listened to him? Have you ever listened to anything that faggot said? Man, don't you get
Well,
that.
yeah, I grew up
Yeah, I
on him.
have. Yeah, he's kind of sus. Not gonna lie.
That's all he does, man, is shill. You know, I
Yeah,
am woman,
no,
hear me
listen,
roar.
man. Now let me stop before we get
Now,
copyrighted.
don't get me wrong. There's been some music that I've liked from him. You know,
Hey
he's
man,
not.
I ain't gonna lie, he always had some good shit. Especially at
That.
the end of
Like,
all his songs, you know, they had that little verse with Pops and that little girl say, I want to be the first black woman president of the United States. I'm surprised Kamala Harris ain't pulled that out. I want to be an astronaut.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think she will. She's probably gonna pull the whole. She's probably gonna pull the whole black woman vote thing again. Remember when she made that commercial talking about how she was in these streets?
Yeah, man, that's good. That's an embarrassment, man. I don't even know how women even support her. I'm surprised if Fannie Willis ain't took her
You know
down.
dang well. You know dang well why. You know dang well why.
Well, I mean,
You know
but
dang
that's
well
sad,
why.
man. We got Fannie Willis out here taking. If I was Fannie Willis, I'd try to at least promote my own redemption arc. I'm just gonna take down Kamala.
How do you? Not gonna lie. How do you promote a redemption arc when you don't think you did anything wrong? Fannie Willis don't think she does anything wrong. She thinks she perfect, man.
They don't even want to have accountability. That's embarrassing. I mean, that's racially embarrassing. Here you is on the mainstream media, and you still deny accountability. Yeah, you're right. She ain't got no redemption arc. I don't think nobody got no redemption arc on the Democrat side right now at this point. They swinging nuts at the Olympics, and we still support that crap. I mean, I enjoy the Olympics, but come on, man.
Yeah, solid. Did you see the opening Olympic ceremony?
Yeah, man.
Did you
That
actually
shit
see
was
it?
embarrassing. I cut it off. I'm not. No. I listen to Coldplay, but I don't want to see that shit on my phone all the time.
Yeah, I don't want to see that. I didn't want to see that shit ever. I was gonna watch the Olympics this year, but
They
not
got
after that, man. Not after that.
In 2020, when the Biden
I might watch like highlights or whatever, but I'm not watching the whole
But I
thing.
just can't understand a black man in this day and age saying, I'm going to vote Democrat or I'm not going to vote Trump due to the fact of whatever policy you believe he made. But it all fall on deaf ears at the end of the day because you're still promoting that culture, just 20%. And I'm amazed that it's just 20%. But they trying to increase it to 30 and 40 with this propaganda. And I mean, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at never again. We ain't got to worry about killing our fallen blacks. We can just promote blacks not reproducing. And blacks don't fall.
You know what? Solid. That's one thing I disagree with you on. I wholeheartedly believe that you can't convince a single nigga to not have a baby mama.
Oh my God. You ain't got to worry about
I am
that,
serious.
dude.
I am serious. You can't convince like this weird propaganda. It can work on any other race but us.
You can have a baby, but are you going to be there for it?
Oh God, no. I mean, that was a given even before the propaganda. That's a given even before the propaganda.
That's why I keep talking about this one thing. I don't know why they keep shutting me down, but it's them Section 8 policies, man.
I mean, hold on, Solid. What do you think the alternative would be? What do you think the alternative would be? Like, if niggas didn't have Section 8, what do you think the alternative would be?
Universal.
I think a lot of these niggas would be home.
They put it right there in your face. It's called universal basic income.
No, that's bull. There ain't no
That
way
I'm
they're gonna
telling you.
They are
Listen,
not gonna
think
implement
about how
universal
much
basic
money
income. They
Google
would
make
never
and every
implement that.
other company out here making, and they subsidizing a lot of these industries. So that's
That goes against
decreasing
the
their
American
tax
ethos. There is no
output.
way. There is no way they're gonna do that. Not to mention that would cause inflation out them up.
All right, sorry about that.
It's only causing
Oh no,
inflation
you're good,
because they
Jedi.
subsidize. We're allowing them to subsidize so many industries. Look at
They
how
would
many
never.
companies
No,
we
that
lost
goes against.
overseas to the NAFTA agreement. Look at
No
how many
one would
companies
vote
we
for it.
developing and investing overseas. Do you really think they sent an $80 billion over to Ukraine to support a war that don't exist? No, they support the companies that reside in those countries and under those treaties. They
Oh
stealing
man.
from us. They basically stealing our American value. They turning us into a third world country. It's almost like
Oh,
we are frog in a
100%.
pot being boiled slow,
Dude, it's like
and we
this.
don't even know it.
How can we have so many, how can we give so much money to other countries and have also such a large unfunded liability sheet? You know, it's like
Easy.
ridiculous.
You just heard this man say universal basic income will cause inflation. But at the same time, it's healthy for us to send other countries over $1 trillion when we already $30 trillion in debt.
Oh yeah, the
We're
universal
not even
basic income.
investing in our own communities. Can you imagine if we spent half of that money on the infrastructure of these United States? Donald Trump, elected in 2016, had Congress and the Senate do a report on how much it costs for our infrastructure to be rebuilt. And it ain't nowhere near 1/32 of what the hell they transporting across overseas. Not only including that, you inflating our population, which is making our resources run scarce. And you increasing the value of the products that we produce.
Not gonna
That
lie.
don't
Did
make
you
no
hear about
sense to me.
Ukraine losing $1 billion? Did you
Yeah,
guys
they
hear about
lose 1
Ukraine losing
billion
$1
and we
billion
give them
in
60
assets?
billion. That's what I'm saying. And we
Yeah,
got guys
and it
still
just
in African
disappeared. It went off the
American
record.
skin uniforms, still celebrating and promoting the Democratic Party, the leftist, the communist policies based on victimhood. It don't make sense. It don't make sense, man. We need to be worried about self-preservation at this point. I'm not no African. I may be a descendant of Africa, but hell, through 300, 400 years, they ain't never came over here and got me. I'm so glad them 400 Union soldiers came down across that Mason-Dixon line and said, hey, man, y'all got black people buying slaves and owning slaves now, man. Hey, man, this shit going out of control, man. This shit, hey, that's what the white man you. This white man you see nowadays, that ain't the same white man. That ain't the same white man.
You know what's ironic about the Civil War and that whole thing is literally okay. You know how you're told that like Abraham Lincoln, well, at least for me, when I was growing up and going through like elementary, middle school, I was told that the Civil War was, to fight and end slavery, right? And then you get into high school, and
Yeah,
then they
no,
say,
I
well,
was gonna say, yeah, no,
it's
that's a
not
myth.
really, yeah, it's not really about slavery. It was more
It was
about,
about states' rights.
yeah, states' rights. It's about, basically the North was trying to extort the South, saying, hey,
Through their
look,
slavery.
they were saying, hey, look, you all produce everything down there and you sell it to us for, they wanted more money, basically. They didn't care.
Wait, Gary, can you read this text real quick? This is from Cam the King. He wanted me
Is
to
this the thing
post this.
Cam was talking about?
Yeah. I'm not sure what it is. So can you read it for me real quick?
Okay, yeah. That first part is kind of blocked out, so I'm gonna read it from the word pushing.
Okay.
Pushing me up, pushing me up against something, or just looking into my eyes as you. Oh God, no! Fuck that! I ain't reading the rest of that.
Go ahead. Just read it for Cam. Cam wanted us to read it.
Fuck it. I was gonna say Cam need to come up here and read it. His raspy ass voice.
Good. Cam wanted us to read it, so let's read it for Cam. Come on. Come
All
on, man.
right, sure. As you penetrate me with your with your cock, her fingers is just spectacular. I've known some people to die from not getting enough oxygen to the brain, so I always get nervous about the choking thing. Haha. And I don't know if this needs to be said, but I would never go to the police for something I asked you to do for me or something you wanted to try.
All right.
What the? What the?
All right. That was from Cam the King. I'm not 100% sure why he wanted me to read it so bad, but listen, bro, I got you, man. I got you. I got you. All right, you guys can go continue the conversation you were having.
Jedi was talking about the Civil War.
Yeah, just basically how it wasn't. Yeah, it just
Not,
wasn't about slavery, man.
yeah, I
But I
don't.
mean, honestly, that comment sounded like some type of sexual degeneracy.
Yeah, Cam was getting real mad earlier this morning because HB didn't bring it up
Yeah,
earlier.
no, I didn't want to feel. I didn't want them to feel like, you know, I didn't, I didn't respect them or anything like that. So
Yeah,
I made
yeah,
sure.
Jedi. Cam's one of the regulars around here. We gotta show him. We gotta show him he's appreciated.
Mm.
D21. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Cam ever missed a live stream.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, that is what. But still, though,
Yeah.
it does like what he said. It does go well with the topic we were talking about earlier.
Does it? I don't even remember now. I don't know what the hell's going on now.
We was
Jesus.
talking about the freaking Black to the Five when he was up here. He was talking about how messed up the concept of a pride parade was.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we literally just took that pride parade in stride. And I mean, in 2024, you still got black men and white men talking about, oh my God, I'm so for the Democratic Party, fuck Trump. Like, wow. I'd rather have a racist than a pedophile.
I mean, you got both with Joe, so
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, wow, whatever happened to the whole theory of lesser of two evils? Like, they just forgot all about that. They just go 100 and they say we the coke because we support Trump. I know Trump retarded. That's why I would never took a COVID vaccine in the beginning. I seen the bullshit before it even started.
You down in Louisiana though, you don't really gotta worry about that type of shit.
yeah, you really don't, Solid.
We refine our own oil now. Yeah, I just gotta get on that. I gotta give me one of them what they call it? I gotta get that license so I can go work out show, man.
So you can do what?
What you what you say?
You gotta give me a twit card so I can go.
Did he say give him a twink card?
Oh no,
A
TWIC.
twit.
TWIC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get that, man. You good.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about something I heard Charleston White talking about the other night when he was talking about how they suing these big companies like that, and that's how a lot of these brothers getting money now. They suing them because of OSHA violations and things of that nature.
It makes
Yeah, man, they
sense.
got plants and shields everywhere, man. Once you understand how this machine works, I just find it crazy in 2024 we got all these young black men that don't even understand how the machine work at this point.
I mean, did they ever?
No, because
Yeah,
it's if you get coochie,
before the 40s.
if you get coochie, the coochie overrides everything. It overrides logic.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No, the
a lot of
flying
black
dick
men be
coochie
voting. A lot of
overrides
black men be voting
logic.
the same way their mama be voting. That's why. A lot of black men be voting the same way their mama be voting or their sister be voting.
Man, and this older chick got a fat booty.
I remember I was
Almost as
trying to get everybody. I was trying to get everybody to vote. What's his name? This had been 92. I was still in high school, but I was a young broke brother, so I was always selling products out the back of them comic books. And I walk up to somebody's house as a real salesman, doing my real thing. But I was all about that Ross Perot. Yeah, Ross Perot made sense, bro, on everything. You got to go back and look
Dang,
at him.
that's a big ass lot.
yeah.
A
This
big ass bitch on it.
the Nestle lot. They just got a bunch of
Oh, you
water.
mean I was gonna say is that lot? I mean, it ain't Nestle that one company that created that really poisonous baby formula.
Yeah, they got a lot. They give you free bottles of water though, so I don't
Yeah,
really.
they
Yeah, I'm not really complaining.
Oh, Johnny
Oh
List,
well.
I got feminism for you. I think feminism is the root cause of the black community destruction.
Oh hell. Oh hell yeah. We got a guy
I
that's
think
pro
it's the
feminist. I
root
was gonna say we got a
cause,
guy that's
the
pro
number
feminist
one reason.
in chat.
Before you go anywhere, you can't stop it, man. Black woman, she the one. Feminism.
Oh boy, feminism, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say feminism is some bullshit.
I think
Well,
that's one of the reasons. Well, it's
dude,
probably
I'll
a
tell you
lot.
what.
Yeah, I was gonna say
In
I
my
don't think it's the
opinion,
reason. I think it's one of them. Oh,
in
I'm
my
sorry, Jedi.
opinion,
You can go.
feminism is a main contributor to a lot of the social problems we have. Being one, the whole transgender, accepting 14 different sexualities and genders and all this fucking shit, dude. That is a construct of the feminist thing, man. Be what you
I
want.
mean, if you think
Don't hold me
about it,
down.
Section 8 policies would have never existed if it wasn't advocated on the basis that, hey, we the United States government. You want this man to stop beating your ass, we'll take care of you. You just make sure he don't come back in the house.
Heck yeah,
And it wasn't about the man beating
is
his
your
ass, because
husband too
90% of the
mean?
niggas, I think it was just propaganda, man, honestly.
I was gonna say, yeah, is your husband too mean? You can divorce him and steal all his shit. Make that nigga broke. And all you gotta do is sign here. Get your
But
revenge today.
it was actually a little more complicated than that, but a lot of women, they got out of those marriages and those relationships through the
Yeah, I was
community.
gonna say
It was
a lot of women
always a way to get
they
out of
single
it.
moms
We
now.
didn't even have to go to the police. Hey, big brother gonna come over there and gonna pop a cap in your ass, put you to sleep. I might get my homeboy, a couple of my white homeboy, we just might hang you on the horse. Hey man, stop hitting on my sister. You ain't want to stop. Hey. We gonna hang your ass. Fuck you. I don't like you putting your hands on a woman. I mean, it was always courtesy when it come to women. Women always been number one. I think that's where they got us with the feminism crap. And I think that's what they did. They just propagated and promoted a life of degeneracy for just male and
You
female
put too much on
being
your mama.
inside
You put
of
it too much on your mama
enclosed.
back in the day.
Nah,
Huh?
I think simps and queers are way worse than women.
Now, what I'm trying to say is women had a way to combat violence against them.
Why you want to beat women though?
I'm saying, don't deny that it didn't happen. We can't sit up here and act like it was all a fairyland when they got in that house and that nigga was drunk. Yeah, you know that man put his hands on that woman.
Yeah, and that man kind of a bitch, not gonna lie. And he man's out
He
here
might be a
putting all that
bitch, but
energy into
hell, if
beating a
that
woman.
woman ain't got, I mean, what was so different about that white
I mean,
police
I do think
officer
you
and a
a
black
bitch
man?
if you gotta beat a woman.
I mean, it don't
If you
matter.
gotta,
You know, you got men out here that do that today, still.
yeah, and they bitches.
Yeah, but ain't nobody did nothing about it.
Hey, Solid Snake. How many women have you beat up in your day?
How many women you beat up in your day? I want to know that.
Ah man,
Not a
hey,
single
not
daggone
I
one.
answer, I
not
answer, I answer, I answer. I lost the greatest love of my life because I did that one night. I was drunk as
not
hell.
not enough. Not enough. That's my answer. Not enough.
I
No,
only
no, no,
beat
no.
one.
Seriously though.
My baby mama
So
used to whoop my ass though. My baby mama, yeah, she used to bully me though. I mean, I was gonna hit that girl back. That girl numbed the whole side of my face. I don't know how she did
Hold on.
that
So, I was going to say
for a whole
if the
month.
girl hit you first, you can hit her. Otherwise, that'd be
No,
self
she
no,
used
defense.
to
cause
beat me up. No, you don't get it. When my baby
So you telling
mama,
me you
she
let a
was
woman beat you up?
man,
Your
my
woman
baby
a
mama
man.
used to abuse me. I used to play wrestling with her just to try to win sometimes.
Your baby
so
mama sound like a baby daddy.
so
Man, my
wait,
baby mama was a beast.
you just got drunk one day and accidentally put your hands and feet on her. That's not
Because we
really
were telling and she was still hollering about loving me to the end of time. Girl, I'm a fucking
And
felony.
so,
Get out of my house.
god damn.
I was like, girl, I'm a fucking failure. Why you loving me? Get the fuck out of my house.
I don't think it's listen, man, if you're drunk and you beat up a girl, I don't know if it's really that bad. But
I mean, I
Yeah,
was telling her to really go to my mama house, but she want to stay around me and under me. And I'm like, come on, man, really?
Now,
I ain't got
Johnny
a
List,
job. I
Johnny
ain't got
List, if you're in the chat, if you're
competition.
still in the chat, pull up, get up here.
wait, Jedi,
Johnny
what
List, if
about
you
you? How many what do you
such a
think
white
about
knight,
men
get
beating
up
up
here.
women? What do you think
No,
about
I
that?
mean, it's a lot of niggas that do that. A lot of niggas will claim they ain't never hit a woman, but they probably are even more abusive behind the scenes, either verbally,
Jedi, you
socially.
ever wait, let me ask hold on a second, Solid Snake. Let me ask
Feminism
Jedi.
wouldn't exist if it didn't have a reason to.
Yo,
it's
can the
like
motherfucker
this.
hear me?
It's like this. Women, I've never hit a woman. I've never hit a woman. Okay. Um,
Hey, you white?
the
Of course
only,
not.
I'll tell you this though. I never hit a woman,
Come on.
but when I broke up
Nah,
with my
solid,
first
nah.
when I broke up with my first girlfriend, after we broke up, like sometime within a couple weeks, within a week, I think even, like I had a state trooper coming to my house and asking me like, hey, we got a report that you know, had a domestic, like not a domestic, but like a physical altercation with this woman. She said, it doesn't look like this is real, but we have to investigate it because the paperwork was filed. Like it was retarded saying that I tossed her down some steps, but I never did.
Ooh. Ooh.
But
Oh, so you telling me she tried
I was a
to
victim of
rat you
stage.
out?
No, I never got violent with her. It was literally
I'm
just
not.
some
No, I'm
type
not
of
talking about
retaliation.
you. I'm saying did your girl try to frame you? Like she tried to
Yeah, she
overblow what
definitely.
you did in order to
Yes,
get you. See,
she
this is why
framed.
I can't date no
She just
white
came
woman,
up.
man.
She just made up a lie about me. But like I said, it didn't. Nothing came of it because I never did anything actually. And like I said, the person that interviewed me you know, he said he believed me. So he said, well, you know, we just had to follow up on this because, you know, we get these, you know, unfortunately we get these all the time. But it's like this. My personal opinion is this. Okay. If a woman, if you're going to have an altercation with a female, if she's going to put her hands on you and start kicking you and all that kind of stuff, you as a human being have a right to defend yourself against another human being. Okay?
Facts.
It's not, you can't have it both ways. You can't say that you want to volunteer and you want to be in the army and you want to do everything a man can do, but you can't get hit or beat like a man when you want to act up. You know what I mean? Most women, okay, and I'm sorry for generalizing, but I believe, in my opinion, that most women take advantage of like the social climate that we're in. You know, it's like this. The reason and it's another reason there's a decline in our society. Okay, it's when I was a kid. Guess what? Your parents fucking whipped your ass if you did something. They told you were a dumbass. There were winners and losers in sports. Nowadays, you can't hit your kid. Don't touch your kid. Everybody gets a participation trophy. No child left behind. You know, basically, you know, it's you're basically, there's no bar. There's no standard of like respect. I mean, not respect, but you know what I mean. There's no goal anymore. There's no reason to like be a little better than somebody else. You know what I mean?
Wait, so Jedi, when you found out that your girlfriend told on you to the state troopers, did you wish that you actually put hands on her at that point?
No,
Okay.
no, because it, to me, like I said, the way
You never
I
win.
the way I operate personally is I try to deal with negative inputs or negative things in my life. I try to do an inward reflection, or like, okay, yes, what may be happening to me is bad, but guess what? I just went with my daughter. I mean, I went with my daughter
Hey, can
and
I say something
family.
for you? I ain't mean to interrupt you.
Go
But I
ahead.
just heard you say something about an N-word perspective. And I just thought about it. That is like two exactly opposite things for us.
Yo, I thought I heard you say
Silent shut the hell up.
I
Silent
don't
shut.
even recall saying an N-word
And
reflection.
No, it's not.
we
She
yeah.
said N-word,
Oh,
INWORD.
N-word.
And when I say in my mind, when he said it, it's the N-word perspective.
No,
I
that's
didn't.
what I
Nah,
thought he
nah.
said at first too.
Yeah, I thought he said that too, but nah, just leave
No,
it.
no,
Just
I
leave
know
it.
what he's saying, but it's just the simple fact of my mind, the way my mind was like inward perspective, and I'm listening to him. Hey, wait a minute, that ain't my inward perspective. Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, but like I said, you can either like dwell on negative things or you can move on from them. Like I said, for me, I can sit and dwell on something, but at the end of the day, I need to say, guess what? I don't have it as bad as other people, you know. And one of those examples is is
somebody
that
got me.
yeah, no, we're good. I was just at a amusement park, right, with my family, and
Oh man.
there was like somebody that was literally, you know, like handicapped, physically handicapped, in a wheelchair, motorized, couldn't even
Yeah,
speak. You
that's
know what I
right.
mean?
Making fun of cripples is something that we like to do on here. Go ahead. Go in detail. Tell us how fucked they were.
Okay.
I
I'm
hope
saying
Cam. I hope
that
your mom ain't got no legs, nigga. That's fucked up.
I'm
Hey,
just
she's
saying that
actually a quadriplegic. That's a pretty fucked to say, man. I spoon feed her daily.
That's kind of hot.
You out here
I,
wanting to
I,
make fun of
I even
crippled
occasionally
people.
I'll
I'm like,
chew up her food like a baby little bird, and I'll feed it to her.
you ain't got no blender, no NutriBullet.
No, we're all natural here, man.
Oh God. But respect though. I respect the hustle.
Yeah, back to your cripple story, man. Didn't mean to cut you off.
yeah, if bad things happen to me, I just know that guess what? I'm not crippled. I could be crippled, but I'm not. So then my problems don't seem as bad. And that's how I look at things.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, man. Somebody else can always have it worse than you, so don't act like a little bitch.
Exactly. No
Yeah.
excuses.
Yeah,
Or you could grow up in Somalia.
yeah, that sounds like shit.
That's even worse than being crippled, honestly.
Hey,
Yeah, I wouldn't
imagine
want
this.
to do
Imagine
that.
you get married to a woman, and
You know,
all
you
of a
could
sudden
put a
she
good
turns
crew
crack.
together and you could become a Somali pirate.
Yeah, but
Oh
yeah,
God.
those guys don't live too good of lives, man.
Yeah, and they get picked off real quick by 50 cows.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shit, we all about to be picked up by 50 cows in a minute.
Yeah, you know, them
Oh,
50 cows are dangerous because somebody don't even got to hit your ass. That bullet's traveling so quick and the velocity, it'll take off limbs, not even hitting you, just being close to your body, man.
Imagine how many homosexuals own 50 cows.
why are you imagining that?
I'm just saying, think about it.
Why? Why should I think about that?
Okay. Well, they already
Bro,
singing dicks in front of your kids. Shit. You ain't thinking about that, is you? Shit.
no.
All right then.
No.
Shit.
Yeah. I
I
miss the
don't
days where
I would
being gay used to be shamed publicly, man, not embraced, man, and then taught in the schools.
I would imagine that the amount of guys who shot a 50 cal, most of them aren't gay though. I would imagine that.
Why would you think something like that, though?
I mean,
In
it's a 50
America.
cal. It's a 50 cal. You think most guys who shot a 50 cal are queers?
I mean, but my
Yeah,
point is, why would you even need a 50 cal unless you're compensating for something? A 33 will do the job.
maybe you're just not a brokey and you got 15 grand to spend on a rifle.
Well, there
Yeah,
we
but
go.
what would you
There we go.
need it for? What would you need it for when you can buy more ammo with? Come on, seriously, what would you need
Wait,
it for?
are you really saying that if you got the means, you shouldn't buy a 50 cal? Is
Of
that your
course
argument?
not.
Yeah.
Why would I buy a 50 cal? A shotgun to do the job.
Yeah,
I mean,
until the police show up in their MRAPs. All these police are militarized now. They got all this military unit with bulletproof vehicles and shit. What you gonna do then, man?
Yeah, I
Get
was going to
shot?
say
The same thing you gonna do
gun
if you would
mounted
have had a
drones
50
nowadays, man.
cal. Accept your
Yeah.
fate.
Yeah, you're gonna be shooting at
No,
drones the whole damn time.
that 50 cal will reach out and hit them, man. Your little
What
shotgun
that
is just
50
gonna
cal
fold
gonna
up.
do? You still gonna die.
Yeah, but
man, I'm sorry. I'm
you
sorry,
might die
man.
a little less quickly, man.
I never shot a
Uh,
50 cal, but if I could shoot a 50 cal, I would. I'm sorry.
I mean, you could always
I
I
go to a
shot
shot
range
one.
and
I
see if
mean,
you
it's
can.
intimidating,
yeah.
but I mean, at the same
See
type, we're talking about purpose over function. And
Man,
if
50
they
just
weren't
don't
50
see
so
cal
a I
bullet.
just
expensive,
don't
I'd
see
own
a
one,
need to
man.
have such large armament
Man,
when I
50
can
Yeah, if
buy
they
cal
a
weren't
bullet.
so
smaller
expensive,
armament
I'd
at
own one.
Yeah,
high quantity.
yeah. How much is a 50 cal bullet? Isn't it like
Uh,
80 cents a bullet or something like that?
oh no, it's probably if I had to guess, it would probably be around $2 to $3, man. Cause
$2 to $3 for a
Oh,
dang bullet.
yeah, at
per
least,
bullet,
man.
per bullet, per
Yeah,
bullet.
so
Yeah,
so basically, you gonna run out of bullets because your budget ran out.
If you
No,
can
unless you
afford
got
a
a
50
no,
cal,
unless you
you can
can.
afford the ammunition for it. Let's just say that. That don't even make
And then we
sense. Why
talking
would
about
you?
loading up a
No,
chamber. What we
solid. You know
talking
you can
about?
make your own bullet. You know you can make your own
I
bullets,
know
Yeah,
right?
I can make my own bullet. I get that
You
part.
can't make
that
Solid
that's
Snake
what
can't
I
make
do.
a
I
50 cal
reload,
though.
man.
I'm not
I
saying
make my
solid
own
can make.
rounds.
No, I'm saying you can make it. I don't know about solid. I
Oh
don't know
Nah,
if
no, I
solid can
can
make
make
a
a
bullet.
bullet. I mean, I'm not dumb.
That's what I do. I reload all my rounds, man. I haven't, the only time I buy something is when I need like primers or I need gunpowder. Other than that, I reload everything, man. I
So what
shoot
you're
too
I'd
Not
many
gonna
saying
rather
is
lie, I
the
do.
craft
pocket
I
my
agree.
own
Not
pocket
gonna
bullet.
lie, I agree
casings,
with
sir?
Blacks on this one. I prefer M24. I think M24s are better.
You
Why would
pocket
you
your
want a 50
casings.
caliber bullet though?
Why would you get into a situation where you need
yo,
to shoot the cops with a 50 cal though? That's what I want to know.
yo,
Hey, you
Solid
know what?
Snake,
You know what theory I
you're
subscribe
asking the
to?
wrong question, man.
Rather than not need it and have it, than need it and not have it. That's the theory
Yeah,
I
that's
subscribe
that's
to.
how I feel too. Like you're saying, why would you need it? I'm saying, why would you not want it? Like I don't know. I don't know.
It's not that
I'm
you
good
won't.
with my
I'm
little
saying what
22. I'm good with my
situation
little
would you get
22.
yourself into that you would need it at the first place? I wouldn't
I
mind
could
having
think
I'd
it
of
though
rather.
because
I'll be
mini.
right back.
I'm
I
pretty
could
sure
think of
most of my
mini.
encounters gonna come close quarters, so I don't need nothing that big and loud. I can use something real small and compact, hit you point blank range. I'm good. All I got to do is defend myself.
I mean, solid with your logic. All you need is a daggone beanbag gun.
Actually, all I need is a knife.
Hey,
You gonna die,
don't
nigga.
judge those beanbag. You get hit with a beanbag round, shit, you're going down, man. That shit hurts,
I've been,
bro.
I've been hit.
If
Yeah, I've been hit with a beanbag.
yeah,
That shit about stopped my
they
heart. I
ain't
got hit in the
fun.
chest with one.
Oh, I was about to say, yeah, I've been hit in the stomach, bro, and I wasn't expecting it to hurt as bad as it did. It hurt worse than those rubber bullets did, bro.
Heck yeah, gonna
I never,
it
yeah, I
hit
never been hit,
a
but
lot. Yeah.
I never been hit with a rubber bullet. I never been hit with a rubber bullet.
Yeah, I've been hit by the not like how they got the ones where they're like two rubber bullets and then the buckshot. I got hit by the smaller one, the buckshot, but
Yeah,
it didn't feel good, man. It didn't feel good at all, bro. The beanbag was definitely worse though.
I
I
hate to
think the
ask this
worst I've ever
question,
got hit
but
with was
what
a
did
metal
you do
BB.
to get hit by a beanbag bullet?
Oh, we were fucking around. My friend had one.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've only
y'all just playing.
same reason I was shot just because we had them. I mean, you can buy them so cheap, bro. You can go online and you can get them. So I'd rather know what it feels like if I'm gonna use it. If I'm gonna use it against an attacker and it's not shit, then why would I put it in my
Yeah,
loadout?
yeah, yeah.
But I've been shot in a vest by a real bullet before, and it almost broke a rib, man. Nobody tells you that how bad that shit hurts. A vest will save your life, but it'll fuck your ass up too.
Man, see, I couldn't do that. I don't think I could ever even pull a trigger on somebody.
Yeah, well, you'd be real quick to die then, man. When you're staring down the barrel of somebody else's gun, I wouldn't even take that gamble, bro.
Yeah, I'm anti-gun on me. I'm a Trump supporter, but I'm
That's why I keep
100%
telling you, Solid Snake. I
anti-gun.
like you, man. I keep telling you, get the fuck out that gas station business, bro, because I had two real close calls that way when I was a teenager, bro. Especially with
Hold
these
on,
young cats
solid. You're in a
nowadays.
gas station. Yeah, I was gonna say solid. You're in a gas station business and you don't have no gun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. He's
What?
playing with his life, bro. It's these
Yeah, you
youngsters
really
don't
are.
give
You
a
need to.
shit.
Yeah, you better get a gun or get another profession, man. You need to get another.
I've been
You need
doing
to
it for
switch up,
20 years.
Yeah.
which is
Times
goofy
is
because you still don't
changing.
have no gun. 20
Watch,
years with no
you're
daggone
gonna
gun.
jinx yourself now that you're
Exactly.
talking like that.
I feel like if I get a gun, I'm gonna be seen as a threat.
No, just
Yeah,
height. Number
aren't we
one, height.
all?
Number one. Yeah, I was gonna say either one. Get a shotgun and put it on your wall, or get a pistol and put it under your counter.
I tell
Yeah,
you what, why not just let the predators be predators
Because
and let the
you don't want to
murderers
be
be
prey. Because
murderers?
I don't want to be prey. That's
yeah,
why.
Oh, I
exactly.
know how to take care of
I plan on
myself
dying
now.
on
I
my
know how to be a
terms.
hunter. I mean, I'm not gonna be out
Hey,
here, but at the same
I'm
time, I don't
not.
see
Nah.
myself,
I'm not gonna
you
lie. If
know.
I was gonna say solid. If I was in your position, the first thing I would do is get at least 3 guns.
Yeah, I'd
Nah,
have them stacked around, man. I'd
Have
have
nah,
one near the
bulletproof
door.
glass
man.
too, man.
I'd have
I'd
one
have
near the
bulletproof
door.
glass.
I'd have one near the counter. One in the back room.
Hey,
Maybe one
solid.
hidden under a
Do
shelf or
y'all at
something.
least have the
No,
do y'all at least have the
no,
alarm solid?
no, no. I'm gonna
Solid.
tell
Do
you
you
the
have a good
best
security
way
system
to.
with cameras
The
and stuff?
Lord is my shepherd,
Do you have an
Yeah, well,
alarm?
what do you have
and I
the
mean
panic
that. I mean
alarm?
that's how I live my life.
Did the
Yeah.
Lord give you some cameras? Some life
Yeah,
alert?
that's all I need.
Hey, Solid, when you get a flat tire on the highway, do you call Jesus or AAA?
No, I just fix it.
I pray. I have Jesus call AAA for me.
No, I just fix it. I mean, it's a tire. I mean, I'm gonna fix a tire. I mean, I'm not stupid.
That went over
I'm
your
not saying.
head there, man. Because when you're staring down the barrel of someone else's gun, you might not have time
I've
to
done
get that
that
prayer
3
out.
times in my life. I've had that happen 3 times.
Jokes on you, Cam. I pray every morning.
I've
Well, I'm
had
not
that
saying it.
happen.
I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying, when someone's standing in front of you in front of a barrel, sometimes you're not going to be able to get that prayer out, man. These youngsters nowadays, man,
But
especially in the
what
area I'm
about
at,
being
they
the
don't give a
reality
fuck,
you
bro.
want to
These
see?
kids don't give a shit. They're killing each other left
Yeah,
and right out here, bro. I see
yeah. These.
14 and
Yeah, I was
15 year
going to
olds
say a lot
murdering
of these
people
little.
Yeah,
all
see,
day,
that's what
bro.
I'm saying. Y'all live in a large population. I live in a community of probably like
No, I
40,000
don't,
people.
bro. I live in the middle of nowhere. It's the cities
I
around
was
me, bro.
going to
I
say
live
yeah.
35
I was
minutes
going to
from
say
a
yeah.
city.
Solid. I live in a small apartment complex in the woods, man.
Yeah, I
I
live in
live
the
in a
country, bro.
small
There's
city in
nobody
the center
around
of
me.
my community, but it's like they all still call me Unc, Big Unc. You know what I'm saying?
You
You
still
know
need to
what
get a
I'm saying?
daggum gun because niggas be
Yeah,
migrating nowadays. A lot of these
I
fucking
yeah.
kids
understand.
they've
Oh
been
yeah, I
moving from
worry
one
about the
block to another because it's a
migration
food
problem
desert.
too. You know,
Some
but
desperate migrants gonna come in that store, man.
Yeah,
oh my
Yeah, I was going to
God.
say, imagine some Pajeets or some Hispanic gang come up in your store and be like, "Hey man, we're gonna use your store as an operation.
They're
You ain't
gonna
got
have
no
a
way to defend
problem.
yourself
They're
because all you
gonna
got
have
is
a
cameras."
problem.
No, no, they
You
won't.
don't
You ain't got no
understand.
gun.
I work amongst the Muslim community. I don't
Do those
have
Muslims have
no.
Hey,
guns?
I'll tell you a funny story, Solid. You know what saved my life? You know what saved my life when I was in the gas station business? Two things. One of them, twice. I had it happen to me twice, bro. I was like 15 at the time. The bulletproof glass saved me, but the second time this kid came in, he was about my same age, bro. And he had a revolver. He didn't even know how to fucking pull the hammer on the gun, bro. He was shaking like a leaf and shit, trying to hold the store up and shit. And I had just told him because I was the same age. I was like, bro, if you just get the fuck out of here right now, won't be no police call, won't be nothing, bro. Don't never step foot in this store again. And that's it. I didn't want to fuck his life up. He's only 14, 15. I could tell, bro, he was exactly around my age. He was young. Didn't even have no mustache, no hair on his balls, nothing. He walked out that door, bro. He walked out that door, and I never seen him again. I had seen him a couple of
See,
times before that. I
see,
know he
you
was
could
from the
tell.
neighborhood.
I was
Well,
gonna say,
see, the
Cam, you
thing
can tell
about it,
kids
that's
like
why I
that.
was
They're
trying
just
to.
doing it
What
because
I'm
of peer
trying to tell
pressure. They
you is
ain't no way them little
Yeah,
thug
yeah,
kids would ever.
and I had
what
been
I
a
promote
crazy little
in my
kid. I didn't
way.
want to do that to him, bro, because he would have had that on his record for the rest of his life. And he was a mixed little kid. They would have put that boy in jail, man. He wouldn't have been able to tell them, hey, man, I was on one that day, man. I was thinking stupidly. They don't listen to that shit.
Nah, I think that kids like that were probably forced by some other
Yeah,
bigger gang in order to do their dirty work. There's no way a kid like
yeah.
that shaking, like
Like
you said,
like
shaking
I
and
said,
shit,
yeah,
no
he was,
hair.
bro.
Nah,
I'll have to get the video because I had the video for years, man. My aunt had got it because I was on I was too young to be on the news then, but the story was on the news. But we got we had the footage from inside the gas station. The second time it happened, I was with a coworker, so she hit that silent alarm. It was an older dude, but I remember when I seen that kid come in, I was like, damn, this kid right around my age, man, bro. And I don't know, man. Maybe today things will be different, but I was in trouble at that age too, and I was thinking, man, if I call the police on this kid, man, it's gonna be with him the rest of his life, man. Never saw him again though, bro. Like I said, I seen him like 2 or 3 times before that. I think he lived in the neighborhood because he'd come over a couple of times with like an older lady, and she'll get cigarettes and stuff while he was there. So, but I never seen him again after that, man. Thank God he didn't know how to use a gun neither, bro. Because he pulled that trigger twice, but he didn't know you have to have that hammer pulled back first time.
Oh,
So
that's kind of funny.
yeah,
Not gonna lie.
it was a single action revolver. He didn't pop that thing, and twice he pulled that thing. Thank God, because he would have blasted my ass if that would have been a double action revolver.
You
Yeah.
know, a crazy thing happened to me one time. Some young boys come over to my house. It was like 11:30. Me and my homeboy sitting outside on the garage. You know what I'm saying? We just chilling. You know, these little three guys just walk up, come knock on my door, and they looking for my sister. You know, they were talking kind of ratchet. They ain't never really said nothing wrong, but I was already drunk. So I was already pissed off. Like, nigga, it's 11 fucking 30 in the motherfucking morning. What the fuck you come over my motherfucking house for? Man, my homeboy like, what the fuck these little niggas do? I said, hold on, bro, leave that shit alone. I got this. Man, I done walked over there. I chased them niggas all the way across town damn near by my damn self. This little dude come pull out a little nice little little revolver like pistol. I just walked over to that nigga and took that shit right out of his whole motherfucking hand. Cause nigga, you ain't about that life. And I
Nah,
saw
and
that
that's what's
bitch.
funny, Snake. A lot of them carry these pistols, and they're not gonna pull that trigger on nobody, man.
No, I'm
So it
gonna
just
tell
puts them
you,
in
they're
a
just like
bad
a bear. I
situation.
mean, it's like a predator.
They only
The
use it as a
only thing
deterrent
that make a
mostly.
predator attack you is
Solid, snatch
fear.
that man's gun.
I don't snatched a couple of niggas' guns out their hand. All I had to do is just walk up to them and just show them, nigga, you ain't about that life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've had
And
a
that's
I've
the
had a
best
pistol pulled
deterrent
on
you
me a
can
couple
have.
times, but you could always tell too, man, the ones that are about it though too, because there ain't no conversation. They just pull that fucking trigger. You know, there ain't no trying to
Yeah,
sit there and think about
Exactly.
yeah.
And
some
I
shit,
was
man.
gonna say
your boys
you just
motherfuckers
look
like
at them
that.
funny and they shoot you, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, if you got
I
somebody in
came
your
from some real
community,
shit
that's
areas,
why that's
man.
your police fault. That's your local
Yeah,
DA,
but
that's
see,
your
that's a
local
lot of these
district
kids lose
attorney.
their life because of that too, though, man. They tote these guns and shit around, you know, and then they'll pull their gun on somebody, and somebody else that's really
They
about that
already
life
know what he's
kill a teenager.
capable of long before he commit that
Yeah,
crime.
yeah.
Did you
But
guys see that? Did you guys
I've
see that
noticed
video
that
of
a
that
lot,
one
man.
little? Yo, did you
What
see
were you
that one
saying, bro?
video of that little rapper kid shooting himself in the head?
No, but I did hear about that though. That's crazy you said that because it was like a week or two ago. Somebody was saying some shit
Yeah,
about that. I ain't seen the video though.
yeah. It was some stupid little kid posting on I can't remember if it was Snapchat or Instagram. He was freaking swinging his gun around, moving around his head while he was rapping, and accidentally pulled the trigger and shot himself.
Yeah.
Damn.
All
See,
right.
that's why you can't touch guns on live though on YouTube, bro, because
He
there's
shouldn't
been
have.
people that have
Not gonna
killed
lie.
themselves and shit like
Yeah.
that.
Fed posts.
Yeah, not gonna lie. He
Hey,
shouldn't have
listen,
had
I'm
it
gonna
loaded.
go.
I could understand.
Appreciate you having me
Oh,
on.
see you,
Yeah.
man. Oh no, you good, You're good.
I had a friend in high school, bro. He had just got a new 40 and he shot himself in the leg, man. And he was trying to like hide the pistol. He had to call the police and shit, and they found the gun because there was a big old blood trail from him to his backyard. You know those little like metal like pop-up sheds from like the 90s that they used to sell at like Home Depot and Lowe's. He put the shit on
Yeah,
top of
yeah,
there,
yeah, yeah,
man,
yeah.
and bro, it was so funny. We were all clowning his ass forever. We're like, who the fuck cleans a gun, you know, with a round loaded? He couldn't play football or nothing after that, bro. He was walking on crutches for like months. We made the fun of him like crazy, man.
Yeah, that's a scary thought though, somebody shooting you, but I mean, I don't
Yeah.
care.
If I gotta go, man, I would rather go quick, man. So if somebody's gonna shoot me, don't do it with no 9. You know, do it with something big, man. I
Nah,
don't want to
because
sit
you know
there and
what?
bleed
I
out
don't
to
I'm gonna
death.
tell you the truth. I don't debate it too. And I promise you, praise God, I shouldn't say this out loud. But there
Not
were
gonna
two
lie. If I
moments where
die, it's got to
I
be old age
almost
or a
murdered
headshot.
somebody. I didn't
That's what
have
I'm
a
saying, bro.
gun.
Quick.
Actually, I almost committed murder the other day when I was choking that dude because I was just gonna snap his voice box.
Hold on,
I was
Some
just
Solid. You
people
gonna
got
will
into a
make
snap
you
his
fight?
do
voice
that, huh?
box.
Yeah.
I
Some
wasn't
people
gonna
will make
try
Yeah.
you
to
do
kill
that,
him. I just
man.
wanted to
And then
snap
you
his
gotta
voice
think.
box.
See, you're not thinking solid. You do some shit like that. You gotta be ready. You gotta have them little blue booties on that the doctors put on their shoes. You gotta have your gloves on. You gotta be masked up in
Oh
a
man,
painter
the
suit.
police had to come pull me
You might
off
as well
that
get.
Yeah.
cat.
I'm gonna say,
You're gonna
Solid.
leave
You
your
might as well be in
DNA
a
everywhere.
hazmat, man. You might as well
You
be in
Huh?
a
got to,
hazmat
man. That's
committing
the only
crimes.
way you ain't getting caught, because you're gonna leave your DNA everywhere, man. If you don't do it like that, then get you a little blue light, you
Oh
know,
nigga, I'm
and
gonna be
make sure you
drooling
clean up
and
the mess.
sweating on that nigga. I'm gonna have blood all on that nigga because I know it's gonna be a knife fight. I know
I
he
could
gonna have some,
imagine
but
Solid though
man,
choking the fuck out the
shit.
motherfucker. He's just choking the dude, and then Solid, like after a minute and a half in, he finally thinks, "Oh, human beings gotta breathe air, man. Let me let go of this dude."
I really think
Yeah.
that would scared a lot of people about me the other day. Because I literally,
Oh,
this dude had me on the
Cam, that's
ground, but
fucked up, man.
when they seen me, I literally had my hand wrapped around his throat, and my other
Yeah, I
hand was
called it,
just
didn't I,
free.
bro?
And I just literally had that man's throat in my fucking hand. And I was like, bitch, I murder you. I will fucking murder
Yo,
you.
that's
And they
funny.
was
I
like,
used to be like
You
that when
really
I
don't
was
care.
get
You
out.
really
younger.
They
don't.
like, get off of him. Get off of him.
Yeah, that's
You
why you
really
gotta
don't.
have some boys around to pull you off. When I was younger, bro, I would get into fist fights and
That
I'd
was
be
the
the same way.
police
I
in
would
the
just still be
cell.
hitting the dude. Yeah, you kind of black out, bro. Sometimes when you get in these altercations, you're just in like beast mode, man. You're not thinking, dude. You'll just be punching somebody after they stop throwing hits for like seconds, man.
Not gonna lie, we about have my cousins about got into a nigga motor on a train over something. I think they were arguing about like we got to go to the bathroom before we hit the train up, and my other cousin started yelling at her, thinking that hey, well, why you always got to have something to say every time I say something? And they just started screaming at each other for about 15 minutes, and the cops had to pull up. And I was like, damn, I can't go nowhere with y'all.
That's the thing too, though, is all these people nowadays, bro. They'll call the cops on you for anything, man. And then everybody's got their phone out, they're filming you, man. You can't go nowhere without somebody in your business nowadays.
Especially in the city, even in the country, you can't really do nothing without
Yeah.
somebody stopping to record stuff. I can understand in the city because everybody's always close together, and the city already has enough cameras as it is, and people plus always having their phones out, especially in the subway and stuff. But even in the country, people are starting to
Yeah.
film people now.
See, I live so secluded, bro. I'm like 35 minutes from a city. There's some properties like around me where I live, but like I gotta get on a four-wheeler and like drive a few streets over, like rocked roads, and then drive down them and there's people there. I'm real secluded where I am. I love it, bro. Like ain't nobody around me. I can do my own thing. Nobody questions me. The few neighbors that I do have in the general area, like I said, you got to get on something and ride to their property, but I know them. They're cool. It's real relaxed out here, man. I love it, dude.
What part of the United States you live in?
I'm actually in
I
like
think Cam lives
northern
in
Texas. If you know
Oh, okay.
where
Okay.
Waxahachie is in Midlothian, I'm like maybe like 20 minutes outside of them. Yeah, I've been
Oh,
working
okay.
on this new project, man. I was telling John the other day, I've been working. You know what like a hydro generator is, like where you have to have like running water and stuff. I got a creek on the property and I've
Yeah, I
done
was
all
going to
this
say, do you have a creek
PVC
or a lake?
piping. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
just
a
use a
creek and I've been
windmill.
using gravity. Yeah, I already got solar. I've been thinking about what you just said, Solid Snake, as another backup. I don't use like no like city power. The only thing I'm hooked up to the power on is my barn. So that's like maybe 10%, of my usage. And if I don't go
Hmm.
in there and cut lights on, I could go a month or two without ever, using city like electric. But I just hooked up that hydro generator. It's been working good. I had to run like 300 yards of PVC piping, and like go downhill. And then once you get to a spot where it's flat or you got to go uphill, that's where you kind of get fucked because you need that constant pull of
What
gravity.
power generator
But
you bought?
right
I mean,
now
which one
I
you
didn't
bought, the
buy
hydro
nothing.
generator? What model is it?
Yeah, I didn't buy nothing. I built it, and that's the best way to go, man. That's what I was saying is,
Oh,
right
okay.
now
So you built it.
I'm only pushing like maybe like 6 kilowatts, but you could power a whole home on like 10 kilowatts. So being that I have the solar too, and I got that now running, I could power everything. Before I had that with my
Hey, you ever
solar,
took
I
pictures
could
and
only,
photos of it? I want to
no,
see
but
like what it looked like.
I do have like some photos of me just taking stuff. But I could do a video one
What did
day
you use for a
where
power
like I
cord?
show it. Huh?
What did you use for your power cord?
Well, it's just normal. Like, I got like I still have like what's it called? Like the box, that's in the garage, you know what I'm talking about? And then I just tap into that.
Did you ever try using a car alternator?
No, but you know what? It's funny that you said that because what I ended up going with, like to do it with, was an old 4-wheeler alternator. But somebody was also telling me to use the washing machine deal. He said he'd
Yeah,
use
you can
that,
use
Yeah,
and he
washing
said,
machine
washing
grill. Yeah,
motor.
washing machine.
All
yeah,
you
Yeah, those
really
are
need
really
is the
good.
cores. The power cores is what's going to supply you. See, like you say, you just only pushing 6 kilowatts of power. See,
yeah, but
you
that's
got to,
plenty, bro. That's
but
plenty.
yeah, but you can actually make up to 600 to 8,000 if you really wanted to.
Yeah, but see, you don't need nothing like that, bro, because you could
I
power a
mean, you
whole
got a
house
running
on just
string.
spin.
I have a whole windmill system set
Yeah,
up back there.
yeah. I
And
told
I
you that's what
actually
I'm
have
looking
my
into next.
plants.
I've been on I've
Oh
been on
Lord,
solar for
oh
years. Like
Lord.
my whole
Oh, the
property's
acorns
been
out
running
the
off of
bills are
solar for
running water.
years, man. Yeah, my whole property's been running off solar for years, and I have a small koi pond here. I did have a small hydro generator before I used the creek. You know, I was just using my koi pond because there's a waterfall on that. There's constant running
Oh,
water, but it was so small I could only power, like a fourth of the property, and I didn't do anything like tapping into the barn or anything. This new deal I built off the creek, it's actually tapped into the barn too, because the barn has a different breaker, than my house does, because the barn's so far from the house. So
Yeah.
with the new hydro setup I got, I'm actually tapped into both, so I don't have to worry about. The only thing that is going to be shiesty, and I'm waiting to see how it is when we have a drought. I haven't had a drought yet. It's so new, and the creek where is on the property, it's always usually no less than like 4 feet. So I'm kind of interested to see the rest of the summer because we got rain down here the last like month, but when
Mm.
August comes, like we won't get a lot of rain in August. So I'm interested to see, when that creek falls to maybe like a foot, or a couple of inches, if I'm gonna have to rearrange that PVC piping that I did, or if everything's gonna be good, because of gravity. So I'm gonna play with it over the next few weeks. I'm kind of excited to see how it goes. On my old property, the land that I'm on now is like half of what I used to be on. And that's what I did. I actually had a pond there, for like cattle and stuff. Where I'm at now, I just have the creek. So my old property had a creek and a pond, and I just tubed, from the creek to the pond. So anytime my pond would get low, that creek would just refill it. I need to do something like that. I have a loader out here because I've been building like a motocross track because I run like dirt bikes and ATVs. I've been thinking about getting that loader, and then just driving in, and digging me like 100-foot, moat from that creek to the back of my house, and then just
Yeah,
digging
that's what
out
I was
maybe
about to
like a
see.
20-foot section.
I wanted to see the schematics of your layout of your foundation of that. I wanted to see that. Because I was just sitting up here
Yeah, I could do that.
visualizing what you was talking about. And that's what I was saying, could you
Yeah.
probably increase the gravity to probably increase the water flow? And that'll
Yeah,
probably
you
I
help
was
have
going
to.
to
with
When
say,
it
that
comes
Cam, have
drive.
to,
you?
But the main thing you need to worry about is storage. You got to worry about how you going to store that energy. Just like you got to store water, you got to store
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
electricity.
And see, that's why
So,
solar
Cam, have you ever
sucks.
thought
That's
about?
why solar sucks. Go ahead,
I was
bro.
going to say, Cam, have you ever thought invest? I was going to say, you ever thought investing in a sand battery?
No, I haven't actually,
man,
man, but I've heard about them. I just personally don't have a lot of experience with them. There's so much shit you could do, man. And
I
some
was
of that
going to say
stuff, like
sand. They're cheap. I was going to say they're cheap. They're pretty easy to make. They store a lot of excess electricity in case you have a system, in case you have a rerouting system that goes into the ground. You can store it all into an extra sand battery, which should last you. It likes. I think it's like an extra 2 years of energy
damn, really?
storage.
Man, I'm gonna
It
have
adds
to look
life to
into
any
that,
other
bro,
norm. Yeah,
because
it does.
you're actually the second person to tell me that. Just honestly, bro, I just haven't done a lot of research on them. You're actually the second
I
person
don't
to
know how.
mention that once I said
The
that.
only thing I do, okay, yeah. The only thing I don't know how much a personal sand battery costs. I know they have those big ones that they have in Texas, those big tall looking ones that they're meant
Yeah,
to
yeah.
store. That they're meant to extend the life of the Texas power grid. But I don't know how much a personal one, because I know they got personal ones. They're like the size of a cat or something. But I don't know how long they. I don't know how long they last. I don't know how much they cost.
Yeah, see, I've heard that like the long term, that's the way to go, is to do stuff like that. I just haven't looked into it. And I just finished this project, I had been working on like I work so much, it's hard to take on these big massive projects. In the summertime, my business is like that's my busiest time besides like December and January, because that's when people are buying shit. But I just finished this, and I'm one person on whatever I do. You know, like that pond I just got done doing. Took me 2 fucking days to do that out in the heat. You know, dig this fucking 10 foot by 10 foot by 6 foot deep shit. So all this shit I tackled by myself. Like in the beginning of summer, I just finished digging a new well out here, and I got a. It's probably about anywhere. I'd say if I had to like estimate it and know I'm still cutting it short, it's probably about 3,500 to like 4,000 gallons. A big old steel tank for like water storage, and then I have probably about 12 of those. You know those big food grade like 125 gallon like IBC water and food storage totes. You know what I'm talking about? They have like the nozzle and shit on
Yeah.
them where you can let water off them. I have a bunch of those, and what I do with those, I have like tilapia and stuff because I have a garden out here. So I got PVC piping ran to those, you know, and the tilapia like fertilize everything and stuff. I was thinking about going. There's a supplier down the couple miles from here, maybe like 10 miles. I was thinking about getting like 10 more of those, you know, and then I could store water from that stream too, where if it ever gets to the point where I need it, you know, then I just need to set something up too that will circulate that water like it's already doing for the pond out here in the garden. So I got a lot of shit I need to get
Oh
done this
yeah.
summer, man. But I like your
Oh
suggestion,
yeah,
bro.
Cam.
Actually, I
Speaking
literally
of,
wrote that down. I wrote down what you said, bro, because I've heard about them. I just haven't done research on them. I've never even seen one physically in real life. I've seen them, you know, like on videos and stuff. So I appreciate that, man. That's a
yeah, I've
good
seen them.
idea.
Yeah, I've seen them, man. They look really goofy. Not gonna lie. At first, I didn't think they would work, but those sand batteries are really good at storing excess electricity, especially if you hook them up in a grid. If you hook them up in a grid, oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh yeah, I could only imagine what you could get with them then. See, that's what sucks about solar is storing the power. Like for the solar setup that I have, bro, I have probably 15 to 20 batteries, bro, that shit runs off of constantly, man, you know, and just keeps them stored up and stuff. And we get good sunlight out here, you know. I know there's homes out here that's all they're powered by, but we also, you know, like for the first time, bro, since I've been here all these years, we got a real bad ice storm the last 2 years, and a lot of these homes, you know, that don't have sufficient, you know, storage for their power, bro. I was having neighbors knock on my door and ask me if they could use like old generators that I had and stuff because that ice storm went like I think it was like 8 days, man.
Oh god.
Damn.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
bad, bro. And we're in Texas. We don't even have no like city trucks, bro, that you do like snow shoveling or shit like that, you know. So we were
Yeah,
shut
you don't.
down,
Yeah,
bro,
you guys don't
everywhere.
have any. You guys don't have any plowers out there, do you? You guys
No,
at
no
least have
salt truck
tractors.
neither, bro. No, like
Oh
well,
god,
there's
that
like
sucks.
yeah, bro, it was fucked, dude. Like I said, I'm about 35 minutes from the city, and I tried to go into the city 2 different times, you know, during those like just over the week it was, and I just said fuck it, bro. The roads were so bad, and I mean I got a badass 4x4, you know, but it don't matter how good you drive. It matters how good everyone around you drives, and none of these people in Texas have seen ice and snow, so cars were swerving and shit. I just stayed home and I hungered down, man.
Yeah,
Speaking of,
man, that
Cam, do you have a
atmosphere
well?
be crazy, man.
Yeah, you didn't hear me, bro. That's what I was saying. This in the beginning of summer, I just got finished digging a new well out here, man.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. I was going to say
Yeah,
you kept talking about having a pond and a creek, and I was wondering. I wonder if you can circulate the water between the three.
yeah.
That's what
See,
I was thinking. Use a
I have a well that actually came with the house. You know, that actually is an electric well. This well that you know, it's got the whole setup
An
and stuff.
electric? I
Yeah,
never heard of
this
an
one that
electric well.
yeah, it does like it's for like you know you doing the water and everything in the house and stuff, not just for drinking. Like it's you could shower with it and all that. But I actually hand dug a well out here in the beginning of summer just for like
Oh,
the
okay.
small animals and stuff that I have. But I was lazy, bro. I'll be real honest because I've had so much shit going on.
Hmm.
I should have went down like 50 to 75 feet. I only went down like maybe 20 to 30. So I'm still getting groundwater. But like I was saying earlier, like, you know, when these droughts come through, I'm not going to be getting water, bro. Like I'll be lucky if I'm drawing water at that length. Like with most wells, I always say like go at least 50, and I'm like half that. So I really need to stop fucking around if I'm going to be able to use that, you know, like I plan on using, and I need to go like at least
Yeah.
more double what I am now.
Well, if you're
It's a
fearing a
lot in the
drought, what you should
summertime.
do is get some. what's it called? It's a specific type of grass that's specifically made. Like if you plant it around the river basin of wherever creek or pond that you have, it's supposed to hold the water for a longer period of time.
Oh
I
yeah,
forgot what it's called.
I know what you're
I
talking
think it's
about.
called moss grass or something. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's called moss
it's
grass
sick.
or something.
Uh, we had a real bad drought here last year, bro. It was so bad. We didn't get drought for, or we didn't get rain for like 2 months. I have a fence line out here, you know, cause I got dogs and shit like that. The fence
Yeah,
goes almost 2 acres all the way around, bro. It was so bad. The ground was cracked up so bad. All those fence posts and shit, besides like maybe 10 of them, you know, the ground cracked up so bad. My whole fucking fence fell. So I spent like 2 days, you know, refencing like probably something around like 620, 650 feet, man. By myself, man. I was out there for fucking 2 days, bro. Like eat both days I got up at 5 in the morning and I was out there with an auger, you know what that is? It like digs the holes for the post. It's electric. I was doing that for
yeah, I
like
do.
2 days and redoing that shit,
Hmm.
man. So it's fun to be out here and like off the grid type of shit, you know, but it's a lot of fucking work, bro. That's why I actually downsized. Cause I don't know. That's why I'm like talking fucked up now. Like I had a motorcycle wreck a few years ago, you know, I had double the land, bro, before I had that wreck, you know, and I downsized because when I had that wreck, it was just too much land to keep up with, bro. Like I was fucked up, you know, I was learning to walk and shit again. So, I've been kind of down after having that chest surgery and vocal surgery, you know, recently. So I've been lacking on a lot of
Yeah,
the work I need to be doing like daily. The only thing I'm really doing right now is like keeping up with the mowing and shit. Massive projects besides that recent, you know, hydro project. I'm kind of falling behind on because I'm still recovering. That's another thing I like about these circles, you know, is that you get so much information. Like when I was growing up, man, the internet really wasn't a big thing. Like just in the time I talked to y'all, you know, we're talking about like sand batteries and shit. This internet shit is a fucking gold mine, dude, just because of the access to information that we have nowadays.
Yep, that's what I be talking about.
Yeah, it's too easy, bro. Like you, and that's I make fun of these lazy ass people all the time. You know, I have friends that like don't know how to do an oil change or don't know how to like change shit on their engine and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, you just get on YouTube and search what the hell you need to do. You could learn anything. You know how much shit I learned, Solid Snake. Like I learned so much shit about electrical, plumbing, all this shit. Like I just recently, it's been about 4 months, but I totally redid all the wood floors like on in the bottom half of my house. Like I did the living room, I did two of the guest bedroom, and then I did the hallway and the master bedroom. So what's that? Like a total of 5 rooms, bro. I tore out all that wood flooring, you know, and I redid everything myself, bro. I had never fucking done a flooring job a day in my life. I done a lot of remodel work, but never flooring. I've done tiling, but not wood floors. It took me almost a month, you know, to do all that myself, like getting in there with a, you know, like those Dremel tools that like will knock out the wood and shit, but not fuck up your concrete. I used one of those, and then just slowly, you know, I watched YouTube videos on how to place everything. I got a lot of experience with like saws, you know, and cutting shit. So none of that was hard. I bought the materials in bulk. A company quoted me $26,000, bro. I did this whole fucking shit, this whole side of the house, all those rooms, bro, myself for 3 fucking grand, bro.
How many square feet?
If I had to ballpark it, because the downstairs in total is probably somewheres around like 2,600. I probably did close to like I don't know 1,300 square feet, man. Because it's like it'd be like 5 rooms in that living room, or 4 rooms in the
Yeah.
living room. So it was a good little mission, bro. Like I said, it took me a good amount of time. The only bit of help that I had was you know, I was putting all the old wood flooring and stuff in trash bags, and I rented. You know how you can rent those dump trailers and like have them come to your property and you load the trash in it. The only bit of help I
Yeah.
had was I hired some movers to help me throw all the trash into that tub because it got to be the last day, and if I didn't return the trailer, I had to pay another $400, bro, just for fucking one day. So I hired some movers. It was like I think like 180 bucks to have all them help me dump those bags into the trash. Everything else I did myself. I did the sanding myself, the staining. The staining was what was the most annoying thing, you know, because I had to sand everything, the wood I got and stuff, you know, it was already some of it was you can get the pre-stain and shit. But I wanted, hold on, I want to tell you wrong. I'll read the old stain on it. In the living room, I wanted to do a different color because the sun, you know, the sun is always shining in here. So I wanted to do a darker color to like have the feature look nicer, you know, with that sun beating down. So in the living room,
Yeah.
I went with 216 antique brown. It looks badass. I'll have to show some pictures and shit like that on here one day, man, and like show all the little projects and stuff and work, cuz I thought it was cool when John was showing all his shit. I don't know if chat gives a fuck to see
That's
that
why
shit, you know.
I want to just go 100% clean sheetrock and just go
Yeah.
from there.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna take this wood paneling out, and guys, honest truth, it's a fire hazard in 2025.
Yeah, yeah, real shit, man, real shit.
I mean, I so much enjoy just the visuals of just having like so much history on the walls. I like that antiqueness of this house. You
Yeah,
know,
they
a lot
don't
of people
build
like,
shit
why you
like that
don't fix it?
anymore.
Why you don't fix it? Because I be looking, I get high. And I just look at certain shit and I like, I wonder what happened. How did that happen? You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna
Well,
just clean it out and just gut it. I'm just gonna gut it and just try to redesign the rooms a little bit. Just redesign the whole flow layout, be honest with you, because it's too boring. It's too aesthetic. It's got bad feng shui. You know, it just ain't what
yeah.
I want.
Well,
Then I got to
sheetrock's
raise the
easy to
ceiling
do,
up.
bro. You could do all that shit yourself. What I tell everybody
Oh
nowadays,
yeah, I could
bro,
do
even if you
sheetrock.
don't
I
know
done
how to
had this
do
whole
it,
house sheetrocked in 3 days. Actually, if I just go on,
yeah,
come in,
and
and fit
sheetrock
these
is cheap,
walls and
bro.
panels out, I could do it by myself in 3 days. It's not even a
You know what
problem.
I always tell everybody too, though, if you're gonna do like home projects and stuff like that, go buy from a local, you know, don't buy from Home Depot, Lowe's, none of that bullshit. Go buy from a local store, you know, like a small store, a supplier, bro. You're gonna get the materials, they're gonna be half the price, and the quality of the materials are gonna be so much better. Like I won't buy wood from Home Depot or nothing. Like I've gone into Home Depot a few times, you know, with like a wood moisture measurer, bro, and their wood is like fucking 18% fucking, you know, like moisture. That's terrible. You don't want to put that shit in your home. When I go to these small little box stores, you know, these suppliers, their wood is like 8%, 6% moisture. It's literally like a third of it, bro. And you know, determine the life of that shit sitting in your home, man. That
Yeah,
moisture
see,
will
you
fuck your
living
shit
around in
up.
an area where you probably still got people that's linked and got lineage to the homesteaders of that area, and they probably still got access to those wood material. Man, every store I get my wood from, like the company but our family uses, like the family, we use Maxwell, but I like to go to Home Hardware. I mean, they considered mom and pops, but they like locally operated, but you know, they all over the South, you know. Home Hardware, Advanced for
Yeah.
Home, whatever. They
There's
all
this
under the
place
same
called Phoenix
stock
Plywood out
company, man.
here. Yeah, the wood you get matters, man. Definitely. I was talking about, we were talking about that fencing job I did earlier, man. I never fuck with pine. I always fuck with cedar. You know, it's gonna last longer. That shit don't be looking like shit when it rains. It won't buckle up on you.
Hold on,
Cedar,
what
you
you
could
think
get.
about Ponderosa Pine? Hold on now.
Yeah, well, if you get pine, you know, you got to make sure that
Hey man, that Ponderosa Pine got a good smell to it though. You ever cut some of that Ponderosa Pine?
Yeah, see, but the thing about pine is though, you know, when it gets moisture like rain and shit like that, it's not good for fencing. Like you could get away with using it on the inside of the house, but if you're doing anything outside, you want that cedar, bro. That cedar's gonna last forever and it's not gonna buckle up on you, you know, as quick as it does with a pine in the rain and shit.
Yeah,
Cedar's just
yeah,
a
but we talk
superior
well,
wood.
it's high maintenance to keep the
Like
texture of the
hardwood.
wood.
Yeah, hardwoods is what you want to fuck with it when you're building a home, bro. Hardwoods all the
Yeah.
way, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go. My
man.
bad, y'all.
What's up,
Yeah,
HB?
hardwoods last a lot longer, man.
Was
But yeah,
good.
I'll
Man,
have to
damn,
show you
John, we
guys
pulled up at the
some.
same time. God damn.
What's
Hey,
up,
Yeah,
John?
me and
hey, what's
Solid
up,
Snake are
Smoking?
over here bullshitting about materials and shit. Probably shit nobody wants to hear. Talking about building shit
I
and
just
homes
want
and
to get
stuff.
it because I ain't gonna lie, John, when he was showing me the bathrooms, I was like, damn. Ooh, I can make a whole floor plan. I just got up in here the other day and just started doing floor plans now.
No. What you was talking about was cool as hell, though.
Yeah,
No, I don't
I'm
think
doing
Peter,
Scott
floor
gives a
plans. I
shit
just
to
want
hear
a good
about stuff like
design
that.
and start from scratch, you know.
Oh, Snake, once you
getting
get
the
started, man, like
the
that shit's
studio
addictive, man. You
wood.
know, interior
Oh yeah,
design.
yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
man, interior designs, man. You be micro everything, bro. You worried
Yeah,
about the
it's down
water
to the T.
system.
I like the way John got his room set up though. When I look at John's rooms, you know what I think? Man, I could bring a bitch back over here and she's gonna be real relaxed, man. She's gonna be chilling, man. It's like home vibes. I went to this B&B in Colorado, man, and it was $250 a night, man. It was fucking
Dang,
shit, man.
man, that's a lot of money.
Well,
You had to.
it was in the mountains, John. It was at like an
Oh, yeah.
elevation of like 10,000 feet.
Oh
Yeah,
wow, wow, wow. That's it.
that's a lot of money, man. That's a
Yeah,
lot.
it's a
You can
lot
get
of
a
money,
hotel
man.
for cheaper than that. A nice
Nah, bro.
hotel.
Even the hotels in that area, because you're out there in the mountains like that. There's such few places. They got a monopoly on that shit. The hotels out there are
Oh,
still like 180 a night. So I stayed in a whole
yeah.
house. It was badass, man. I have to show some pictures on here. Uh, HB, they had this deck that went out like 'cause the house was like built into like the ravine there in the mountains, but they had this deck that went out over these long like pine trees and stuff, man. The deck was massive. It was like 15 feet like wide by like probably like 30 feet long, man. You could sit out there. They had like a little grill out there and shit. I was only there for 2 days with friends. But we sat out there and we
Oh
grilled,
yeah,
man. We
no.
were up there in them trees, man. The way the sun rose every day, it rose in between these two mountains. So you seen that sun just peeking up, and then it would just light up that whole fucking valley, man. It was awesome, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
where's
that sounds
Gary, man?
about
Did he
250 a
leave?
night.
I was gonna ask
Yeah.
Gary, man,
Oh,
to see if he could fix this podcast for me. Gary, if you still out there, man, chime
Some
in.
girl was talking and said he had to go for a second.
yeah.
There you go.
I think he got checked real quick.
Okay.
Hey, John, why you don't
John,
ever
the other
show?
night I was trying to get this lobbyist on here, but we couldn't figure out like Get Crack said he didn't have administration deals, man. I had that lobbyist girl I dated, she was willing to call in and talk and stuff. Yeah, I thought she would be a good deal. I told her Dennison's gonna get mad about this because Dennison was saying, move her over to his YouTube channel and stuff. But I told him that you would have to get the interview on your channel before I sent her to him.
Let's call her up. I'll have my
Yeah.
road podcaster back today, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
how do you become
What?
what
What
happened
about
to her,
say?
John?
Man, I got up from the desk.
What happened to her?
So I got up from the desk, right? And the USB-C that was plugged into the back of it, I guess it torqued a little bit or whatever, and the USB thing on the inside came disconnected. And I thought I had the right torque screw. I was going to just see if I could put it back together, put the little USB piece together myself. But someone said it may need to be soldered. So it's probably not a hard fix because the box is still working. The USB going to my machine is not going from the road to my machine. That part broke off or something inside the box. So I got to get that fixed. I'm taking some more seats on.
Man.
John, the brand
I
new
bought
thing
another
is
one. I
fucked
bought
up.
another one. It actually worked out perfect in a way, man, because I tell you I've been thinking about doing like a studio and getting that remote, going to New York, packing up all this shit.
John,
I really just have, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
I told you when you making purchases like that, let me know because I'm tax exempt, man. I save you a lot of money on fucking taxes and shit.
What do I have to do? Just call you and then have you buy it and I pay you?
Yeah. I could do that, man. Or like say you're making the payment online and shit, you just call me and I give you the tax info shit. We need to get you one, man.
Oh yeah. We definitely need to do it. Man, do you have my number, Cam the King?
I actually just got your number from your email today, man. I emailed you back. I told you I just saved your number. Yeah, sorry, John. I was gone for like 2 days, and I've been working like 18-hour days. And the 2 days this week, I worked a full 24 hours, man, because I had so many trucks to get out, man.
Did it go out?
Yeah. Hey, someone says, "Are you gonna meet up with Grace?" Yeah, I think so, man. I got to get up, clean myself up a little bit, cut my hair. And then I think I'm gonna show over here in Southeast. I don't know if I have time to take them to Northwest to see the properties up there, but yeah, I
They're in
definitely.
your area.
Yeah, they're not far. They're like right outside the city from
Oh
where.
shit, John. Damn, man, we ain't never gonna see John again, man.
Yeah,
That'll be a dang good live stream.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show them, and everyone will get to see it actually. The potential of the podcast studio that I'm thinking about. So I want you guys to see it. So I'll kind of debut it there. And
Are
so
you
since
renting the studio or are you building a studio,
yeah,
John?
well, now I own the building, so I just may build out the inside of the studio. Mm.
Oh, John's out here balling. He's so humble about his balling. He be saying I'm renting these rooms, and then the motherfucker just be dropping shit low key and not be telling you shit like I got this whole building, motherfucker. But
Yeah,
then he
he
don't
is.
go into detail. He's a humble
But
baller.
then you got to look at the bathroom and the way he designed, and that be the real killer.
Oh
It
Yeah,
man,
be
I like how
crazy
you
if you
did
just
that,
really
John.
look at the whole thing. I be like, what is dude? He acting out here, man. He really be acting, man.
but yeah, so that's what I'm thinking about, man. Because I really enjoy doing that podcast with out on Franklin Avenue and then with Jenny. Where you could do two people. So when I bought
Yeah.
this new road, it comes with another headphones, which is what I needed anyway to do the two, so they can people can hear. And so now I have an additional set of headphones. So if I ever do two people or more than one person, there'll be a set of headphones. So
That's what's up.
yeah, so that'll make the show I think interesting. What do you think, HB?
Nah, 100%, man. You going soon, John? You gonna have a whole studio. You're gonna be looking like fresh and fit soon, man.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
we had to get you in the studio one day there.
Hey,
What you think
no,
about that?
seriously, I'll pull up, man. I feel like that should low key be the goal of every like live podcaster. Like, you gotta have a
Yeah.
studio at some point.
Mhm.
If you really enjoy doing what you're doing, like at some point you gotta take it from just doing online and build a
Well,
studio up, man.
you have
You
to
know?
do it simply just for operation reasons, man. I mean, it's so much, it would run so much smoother and you'd be able to do so much more with a large area that you could spread out. You can bring people to,
Yeah.
you don't want to bring nobody to your house. You could have
Yeah,
guests and
yeah,
shit, John. You
yeah.
know
Yeah.
it's funny though, you're talking about this new equipment, John. I recently bought one of those Shure mics and shit, man. That
Right.
shit was giving me so much fucking problems. I just gave that shit to my nephew. I bought it new, man. It was a couple $100. I couldn't fucking fuck with that thing, so I just kept my cheap little $100 mic, man.
And then John too, think about it too, man. You already got properties too. So you could literally have people fly out, special guests fly out, and you
That's
already
what I was
got
saying,
places
Yeah,
for
HB.
you already got
HB,
place
places
on
to
the
that's
stay.
what I was saying. He could have guests come
yeah,
and shit, man. Bring them in the
yeah.
studio and then charge they ass for the room.
Right, right, right. Like you ain't gotta worry about no hotel. You ain't got
Yeah, yeah. John
Mhm.
tax
hey,
the masses, man.
No, but I
Shit.
think it does kind of go. It does kind of have some synergies with what I already do. Um, no, so I think it'll be some good content, man. HB, we had to get together and have a round table once I get it all set up.
yeah. Hey, listen, I'm pulling up, man. I'm definitely pulling up. I'm definitely
HB,
pulling.
have you got a new camera yet?
Not yet, not yet.
I know John was saying, I told you, man, if you hit my email, I probably have something in the warehouse that you could use short term. I don't have no crazy, like, high tech, like fancy $3,000 fucking camera shit, but I know I got something that could hold you over where you could live stream, in good quality till you find something that you want, like fancy ass John with his board.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's. I feel like damn near just another phone is gonna be easier. But I'm moving at the end of this month, so as soon as I get all of that situated, then I'll be able to really focus on
You think
having
you could
some of
do
the.
it with like one of those new galaxies or some shit like that? Because we got
Yeah,
those.
yeah,
We don't got
yeah,
nothing. I don't really fuck with nothing iPhone. Like we'll send stuff out iPhone, but as for stock here, you know, um, like the galaxies and stuff, I always got those, man. So if you could work with something like that, we could send something like that out.
Hey, hold on. We got a trucker in the audience. I'm the mean one. I'm driving with you some crazy weather and in Iowa today. HB, you be out in Iowa. Where you right now?
Yeah. I wonder what kind of crazy weather they talking about. I looked at my
Talking about
weather app.
tornadoes and shit.
Yeah, probably. Let me check it real quick. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Anyway, I think I showed
You know
John this
what?
yesterday.
I'm gonna
I
get
bought
decent so I can show y'all some shit.
this action cam for less than $200 on Amazon.
Man, you can get action
opened it
cams.
yet.
You can get good action cams on Amazon. Good ones for less than $50, man.
What
They
is an
got
action
you.
cam?
It's basically like a GoPro, John. Like you can film on it. A lot of them have Wi-Fi. You can stream from it. You can use them as webcams. I have a couple that I'll put on like dirt bikes or four-wheelers so I can get my riding footage when I do races and shit.
And so, do you have to have a cell phone service connected to it, or what?
Now, some of them, they have their own deal where you can do Wi-Fi and stuff from them, like the GoPros and stuff. But a lot of them, you can hook up a hotspot to them. It just matters what you get, John. That's what I was telling HB. I would send HB one so he could have one just for the meantime, until he's willing to ready to upgrade. I got plenty of shit like that at the warehouse.
Oh yeah, hey John, over in Iowa, they having some crazy thunderstorms right now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Probably rain, man. They get some rain around this time.
Are you driving through there, HB?
No. I'm in Michigan. I'm headed to Wisconsin now though, so I got a full day of driving.
Bring me back some deer, HB. They got some big ass bucks out there. I like to go up there and kill.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Oh,
That's where I hit that Bambi at, man.
Oh, for real? That's where I shot one of my biggest bucks, man, in my entire life, bro. It's like probably like 6 years ago, man. I went out there, man. Got a badass buck, man.
It was sad. It was a baby. It was a
Do
baby
they allow,
deer too, man. It's a baby.
Do they allow roadkill harvest in Iowa? Like
I
if
asked
you
him
hit
that.
a deer,
Who cares if you do it and don't tell anyone?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if it's fresh, you could go pick that thing up.
HB, did I tell you about when I was in Miami and I was talking to a lot of the Cuban cab drivers? I guess whoever was in charge down there makes it very difficult for those people to get meat. So the guy was saying if they hit a cow, man, the people come running with machetes, chopping off whatever piece of the meat.
Damn.
On the side of the road, man, people with machetes just chopping up a dead cow, man.
Wow.
John, I don't mean to derail, but you know that Glenn guy you were talking to, the producer, the one that produces for like Pearly Things and stuff?
He has a show, right? Glenn, the producer.
Yeah. You talked to him on Grid's thing, man. He's cool, man. He'll let you hop on his shit too anytime too, man. Me and him been talking, man. I talk to him almost nightly on stream and stuff, man. You should go on there too, John.
Yeah, I see him. I saw him. I started to jump on one night. He had quite a crowd too one night.
Yeah. What happens is, that big whatever channel, all them streamers that I was telling you about and that you talked to, they're all tied in with like whatever these creators like Andrew Wilson, like whatever's like I think 4.8 million viewers and stuff. So that'd be a good crowd for you to get in. That's why I was trying to get you in the door with them. Most of Grid's buddies, they all stream and they liked you, man. And I'm pretty cool with all of them. I donate, I talk to them, we bullshit. So I know Glenn would have you on for sure. He does open panels almost nightly, man. Just come in there one night. I'll jump on there with you so you're comfortable. You talk to him that night, but then there's a couple other people I've been talking to I want to get you in link with, John.
Indeed, man. Indeed, yeah. I just haven't jumped on. I've listened to Glenn, right?
He's good people.
Yeah, and again, I remember him from Grid, but I didn't jump on his panel the other night when I saw him streaming because he usually goes late at night, right?
Oh yeah, he'll repetitively do like 15, 16-hour streams. Like if I'm not here, I'm usually bullshitting over there. That's where I actually came from before I saw HB was on, man. He's good people. I like what you're doing, John. That's why I'm trying to get you like, I don't really know like a lot of people. I'm not trying to say I'm Mr. Got all these connections and shit, but the few people I know, they're good people, and I think you'd be good with them just like you was with Grid, man.
Yeah, I think so, man. Yeah, I want to get back on Grid. I want to talk to him about his real estate, man. Because he's advanced beyond what I do. Because he's building a house, or he's talking about building a house.
Yeah, I was excited to get you and Grid together. I knew y'all fuckers were gonna be good together, John. I was thinking about that collab. I was like, damn, I gotta get him and Grid together, man. And like I said, the whole chat ate you up, bro. When you left, everyone was asking questions like, man, he ain't coming back. We actually waited. Grid waited like 15 minutes to see if you were gonna come back that day you were having tech problems, man.
Yeah, man. That was early on. I was having those tech problems. And back
Hey, it's
in
all good though, man. I'm glad you went on. I'm glad you had a good time. Like I said, I like what you're doing over here on your channel. There's very few people that I'll vouch for. I don't know if you saw like the people in chat saying that shit that night. Like they were all surprised I was, vouching for somebody and bringing someone on. So
So
like,
I appreciate
yeah.
that, Cam.
No problem. I like what you're doing here, John. I really respect it, man. I think you're a good voice, especially for young men too. And what like lifting people up. So I could get behind that always.
Yeah, there's a lot of room for that.
Brother HB, speaking of weathering a storm, I feel like I've been sick these last few days. Because Sunday night when I tried sleeping, I hardly wasn't able to sleep, and then my forehead started to hurt. And just earlier this morning, I blew my nose and it started to bleed.
Oh, Angel, are you dying, man? You okay?
I think maybe a slight sick, but it's nothing that I can't overcome.
Do you have health insurance, Angel?
Yeah, I have insurance.
Okay. All right. You might want to get if your nose keeps bleeding, you got to make sure you're not digging it too. Are you digging your nose?
No, I'm not digging it. When it was running earlier this morning, and I went to go blow it, it started to bleed, but it hasn't bleeded since then. Earlier this morning, but it's just ever since Sunday night when I had a hard time sleeping. I think I may be coming down a bit sick.
Yeah.
Hey, Angel. Hey, have you had your prostate examination yet?
It could be a slight summer cold, but nothing that a little Dayquil or NyQuil couldn't help.
No vaccine for you, Angel?
Hell no. Hell no.
Hey, Angel, go ahead.
I said, hell no. Because I've actually had like NyQuil or Dayquil actually help me many times over the years, so that's more reliable than a goddamn jab.
Oh no, yeah.
Hey, since we have a trucker in the audience, HB, I wanted to well, let me ask the trucker in the audience. HB, you probably know better than me. What you're hauling, where you're hauling, who you hauling for, how long you been trucking. Matter of fact, hop up on the panel if you can. Tomorrow we'll be able to take phone calls. Today we're down, we can't take phone calls, but tomorrow we'll be back in action. But listen to this, HB. Are you able to see the screen? You want me to read it to you?
Yeah. Read it to me.
Check this out. Have anyone ever heard of Waymo?
Yeah, I know what Waymo is. They're actually the distributor of driverless cars here in Arizona.
Right. They do the driverless cars. And so a buddy of mine, he actually came on the show, Philippe. He worked at Waymo for years. And so here's an article saying Aurora, I'm not sure who Aurora is, maybe a trucking company, and Waymo seek alternative to roadside warning triangles. ATA supports moving to lighting system for truckers parked precariously alongside highways. Drivers whose trucks are sidelined along a busy highway with service issues have for decades been required to place warning triangles behind the trailer to alert oncoming traffic, sometimes requiring them to walk precipitously in the often narrow space between the trailer and the highway as traffic whizzes by. Now a potentially easier and safer option is being proposed by two unlikely sources. autonomous technology developers Aurora and Waymo, and the idea has backing from the trucking industry. The companies filed a petition with the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration as how these triangles would get placed roadside if an autonomous truck were ever sidelined along a highway. Their proposed solution, front and rear facing amber lights that would signal the vehicle is parked and out of commission. Waymo and Aurora are seeking an exemption from the regulations that require specific placement of warning devices around a stopped commercial vehicle.
Good boy, good girl.
Waymo and Aurora believe it is possible to achieve the safety purpose of the warning device in an alternative way by using forward and rearward facing amber flashing lights mounted on the cab at a height above the upper edge of the side view mirrors. While Waymo is no longer actively developing self-driving trucks for North America, Aurora and others are still actively pursuing the market. I won't read any more of this, HB, but what do you think about that? I didn't think about that as a something that you have to physically do. You have to put those cones back there. HB may have dropped off, but now these companies are coming up with an alternative to those cones in their pursuit of automating trucking. I thought that was pretty interesting. I think the automated trucking, they're going to figure out a way to get it done because it would just save them so much money if they can somehow figure it out. At least the long haul leg company. Yeah.
Over the years, I never knew what those triangles really were.
Yeah. Yeah, now they're there for safety for the truckers and for drivers as well, so it's not to run up on the back of a truck. But
back in the day, we just used flares, right? You just light a flare.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, flares.
Lay some of those out, and there you go.
Damn, John, I missed it, man. Yeah, I missed it. I'm in like northern Michigan. It's got a lot of dead spots up here.
Well, let me do a rehash for you, HB. Basically, two companies, Aurora and Waymo, are trying to come up with an autonomous solution to when you park on the side of the road and you have those you have to put your cones out, those triangles. They're trying to get regulation that will allow them to have what did they call it? Forward and rearward facing amber flashing lights mounted on the cab of the truck at a height above the upper edge of the side view mirrors.
And this is for like emergency, like when you got to pull over on the side of the road.
Yeah, when you pull over on the side of the road, when you have to put those cones out.
Yeah,
they're saying it's kind of dangerous. You're walking along the side of the road. They're saying they're going to come up with something for their autonomous trucks, where it's just flashing lights instead.
It. I feel like a lot of times the reason that the triangles work is because sometimes you might have to stop at a curve. So they teach you put it out like you put one cone out 25 feet, another 50 feet, and another 100 feet. So if you're at a curve and somebody can't see around that bend, you can still see that first cone, and that lets you kind of know that you need to get over.
I see.
But if it's just flashing lights, you won't really see those lights until you hit that turn.
Yeah. Now that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So
that makes sense.
I don't know. It sounds good, but it's just another thing where it's like you got a bunch of engineers and shit that never really drove, so they don't. It's just all simulations for them. They don't really see what's really going on out here.
Yeah, I think that they're going to bend the regulation, to their will somehow.
Yeah.
They're going to try their best to do whatever they can to get it, allowed by the federal government. Whatever they got to do.
Hey, can you write that down while I'm on the phone?
What's that?
Man,
Oh, hey, HB. Last night, the white dude for Kamala Harris stream did really well.
yeah, man.
That was
That
some
was
funny ass shit, dude.
that was an insane
That
live,
was, man.
man. That was so crazy. Man, I was still kind of. I didn't. I What's crazy is I didn't really expect there to be so many gay white guys. I really did think it was gonna be. I don't know what I was really expecting, but
Right.
I didn't really expect there to be so many gay white guys up there. But
Yeah.
it makes total sense though.
Yeah. It does. Yeah, it really was amazing. Yeah, it really was
Yeah,
amazing.
be more worried about Kamala Harris, who said she would fire a bunch of truck drivers on day one and just get the trucks off the road. I think they should be more worried about that than some motherfucking signs in the road.
Do
Hey
you think
man,
that's true? Do you think that's
I'm
true?
I mean, I think she would try, but for me, man, listen,
I
I
believe
think
it is.
I think honestly if she did something like that, it would rally up all the truckers together. Like if she did do some nationwide stop on trucks, it would rally all the truckers because most truckers got, they got some money set tucked aside to where, you can, man, listen, I could stop driving for about 6 months and be okay right now. I could
You
I
got
could be
that
I
Yeah,
bread.
man.
yeah,
You
I
got
could be
bread,
fine.
Zach.
So
That
HB, where
emergency
you live
fund.
at? Cause I got the sledgehammer in the car and I'm trying to have him come up.
no, but I think what would really hurt is the goods and the services to the people. So the truckers really wouldn't even be the ones struggling. It would be everybody else.
Yeah, everyone else in the whole
Yeah,
fucking world.
like
I could survive a month off of just sardines and water. I'll be fine.
HB, me
I
and
don't know
John
about the
were
rest of
talking about this
society.
the other night. Me and John were talking about how some people don't fucking realize how much truckers and trucking contribute to this shit and how everything comes here, everything from trucking.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
And then
That's
yep.
some
why, like
smart
for
ass
us,
had some shit to say about, well, so much shit comes through airplane. I would say the majority comes through trucking, not plane, honestly, man. Here state wise at least.
I think more stuff comes over on boats than planes. Honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's why I said in
Yeah.
the States, I think it's more driving trucks, but I wasn't talking about like coming from other countries. I'm talking about just distribution here in the US. I would think
Oh
it's more
yeah,
trucks
yeah.
than
It's
planes.
way more trucks. It's way
Yes, there's always some smart ass that
Well,
thinks they know more than the other
we get a
person,
lot of
man.
thing outsourced.
well, like here in Alaska,
Yeah, we do get a lot of stuff
we get most of
outsourced.
our food by boat, but that's then put on a truck to be
Right,
delivered
right.
to interior Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all of them, man. It's all of them together. Tugboat
Yo,
operators, all
I
that shit.
actually, hey, I actually looked up trucking jobs in Alaska. Man, they pay so good, John. Oh my
Yep.
God,
Oh yeah, I did.
you talking about 200K and up jobs up in Alaska, man. I mean, but you got to live in
I did.
Alaska and you got to drive in Alaska, so that's people.
Hey John,
Where
hey HV,
we
have you ever
actually
thought about?
build roads out of ice up here,
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's what
you'd
I
be
was just about
driving
to
on the
ask him.
ice.
I was gonna ask him if he's ever thought about ice road trucking, man.
man, hell no. You got to be a different breed to do some shit like that, man. Hell no. A little rain be having me nervous. I couldn't imagine driving on ice, man.
Hey, real shit, I used to binge watch that show when I'd be up here at work, man. I would be having that shit. Anytime I could take a quick little break, man, I'd go sit in there and I'd see how them ice road truckers were living, man. Have any of them fell through that ice?
Man, some of those guys go missing up there, man. That truck will fly off the side of a
Yeah.
mountain. They just go missing. Like,
and then get buried in the avalanche or the snow
yeah,
or whatever.
get eaten by a bear. Hell no, man.
That's
Hell
why
no.
it pays so good.
Yeah, no, right. Talking about 200K. I was like, God damn. I'm like, hell no. That shit's crazy. That it would be fun though. But yeah, it's too treacherous out there, man. That's like Alaska is like driving in a third world country damn near, man. It's so much terrain you gotta worry about, plus the weather. Plus, you guys got like elk and shit out there, man, and
Yeah, they
Moose.
got good
moose.
hunting.
They got
Hey, I
moose
want to
out
ask
there.
the Alaskan, how close do you live to a college?
We have a community college in Kenai.
No, no,
But
no, the city college. The city college.
oh no, never heard of it.
Oh, really? I used to go,
Mm.
I had family that lived out there kind of close to there, and we'd go out there and we'd do some hunting and stuff when I could get out there.
Yeah,
Do you know
Bob
where
said Bob
Wasilla, do you
says
know
it
where
won't happen.
Wasilla is?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I had family out there too for a little while. My sister used to live out there.
Hey
Yeah, it's
Bob, hey John, Bob says it won't happen where Kamala stops all the trucks, but I hope it does, man, because it'll just really rally everybody together, man.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
What I think
definitely.
is going to happen, what I think they're going to do is slow boil the business. Like make it so much more difficult for owner operators. It'll probably
yeah.
make it more difficult for them. And then the smaller operators, the regulations just get tougher and tougher.
Yeah.
So they just sell, to the
Yeah,
ones that have hard time sell their trucks to a bigger business, something like that. That's
yeah.
probably their long term goal. Yeah.
I
HB,
think
I'm still waiting for you to come pull up one day in one of these 18 bays I got, man. I ain't seen you yet.
Yeah, man, I'm getting down. I'm getting down in Texas soon, though, man. So I'm
Yeah, it's a
I'm
small world. I wouldn't be surprised if you pulled up here one day, man.
uh, yeah. I'm not. Listen, man. I'm definitely. I just got to see how this election goes to see my next move on if I'm
Yeah.
gonna if I'm a buy a truck or not. But man, yeah, you never know. You never know. I got this Texas regional. Uh, it's pretty much they got a spot for me waiting. So
Oh, for real?
yeah, yeah,
That's a
yeah,
good
yeah.
company, man. That's a real good company, bro.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah. You
I'm
know, when I
just
was younger, my uncle, he used to work, he used to do maintenance for the trucks. He was a diesel mechanic. I used to think it was the
yeah,
coolest shit, bro. Like, I'd go up there and I'd visit him. He used to work at this place in Oklahoma City, right off the highway. Like truckers would come through, they break down, they'd be there for the day. Fix them up, send them on their way, man.
yeah. I was looking into diesel mechanic jobs too. Well, like the schooling for it, cause
Oh,
I don't
he
know,
got
man.
paid money, bro. He got paid money.
Yeah,
He had something like 30 acres, man, by the time he was in his 40s.
yeah.
Hey, HB, what is a Class 8 vocational truck?
A class A. That's a
Eight, no, Class 8, like the number 8.
oh, I don't know. I don't know a class E. I know class
No,
A
Class
and
8,
B.
the 8, like the number 8.
Oh yeah,
Class
yeah.
Class B is like, go ahead, HB.
Yeah, class B is like a bus. I don't know what a class 8
Yeah, that's
is
what I was
though.
about to say.
You ever heard of
I always
Allison
thought it was
Transmission
funny because
Motor?
you can get your Class B for free. These schools will put you through the shit. You don't have to pay for it. And then there's other things you could drive as a Class B.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
listen to this.
In Alaska, we have grants to put people through diesel mechanic school, and stuff like that.
Damn.
There's an idea. Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Hey, HB,
HB,
listen
you'll
to
like the women out there. You'll love the women in Alaska. I swear, bro. When I used to go visit, I always went home with a full belly and a drain sack.
this.
Wait,
When
John,
you
what are you
Yeah, you gotta think, bro. Them
back to
girls
your
been isolated. HB, you gonna come through town and they gonna say, "Oh, we ain't seen a man in weeks, man." They gonna be all over your ass, man.
Hey Ken, when you out there working, was that your nonprofit work you were doing?
Yeah. That's actually where we got started, John. We just got lower 48 stateside, man, here recently, man. I
HB, you know what
told you
he's
guys
talking
I
about, right?
really need the help, man. I need some stand-ins, man. I'm really short staffed right now. So any day you guys could come down to the office and put a little bit of work in. I know these women would love it, man. We're saving lives out here, man. We always leave them with a smile.
Feel free to pitch your nonprofit, Cam. Tell us more,
I
Cam.
didn't hear you, John.
Tell us more
Oh
about your
yeah, so I got
nonprofit.
this nonprofit. We actually got started and we got funding in 2014. We word is we got all that Katrina money that they never gave to them folks. So the nonprofit that I run, there's a lot of women nowadays, and it's a serious deal. Men die from prostate cancer. Women are just passing away like crazy from breast cancer and ovarian cancer. So in 2014, I started this startup called Saving Lips, and we do oral breast exams and we do oral mammograms. And you don't have to have cancer. You can come in. You can just get a procedure done, get a little physical, make sure everything's good, man, and we'll send you on your way happy. Everything's funded by the city and the community that we're in. So women, you just come in, your service, and you go about your day.
So do you like you kind of like stimulate or invigorate their breasts and their ovaries to keep
Yes, but
away?
everything's done
Preventative.
orally. Everything's done orally by tongue. Everything's done
Like
orally.
preventative.
We don't
Yeah,
use any
yeah.
tools.
Yeah,
Yes,
I would.
we're
Preventative.
I would
all
never.
natural. Yeah, we're all natural, man. We don't use any of that metal. No metal's gonna be inside you, ladies. It's all natural, man. A man and his tongue, the way it should be done. That's it.
Yeah, I would. I think me and Angel could come down there, man, and volunteer.
We need
Yeah,
more
that's what I'm
preventative.
saying. Please do, man. We're so short staffed. We got a line going around this building every single day. Right now, I only got three guys helping out, man.
Wow.
They need to roll that into this Obamacare. The women
Yeah,
need to be advocating for this.
yeah,
It's a shame we don't hear more about
Um,
this.
I'm trying to get this off the ground, John. We're small right now, but everybody in the community, you come to my community, John. Come to the 7-Eleven. All these women got smiles on their faces.
Everyone gets a chance to slurp it.
Everybody,
Everybody get a
everybody.
Slurpee.
Yeah, that's why I like John. He's great at promoting, man. He's good with these one-liners, man. John should be charging for shit like this, man.
Someone says a Class A truck is a heavy duty truck tractor like what HB drive goes by the GVWR. What was that? GVWR, according to Momo, is just everything that over 33,001 pounds.
Oh, okay.
So 18 wheelers and also cement trucks and dump trucks. Okay.
Gotcha.
Hey, Momo, since you know all about trucking, since you know a bit about trucking, we have another truck in the audience. What do you think is if you wanted to get into trucking business, and there seem to be dump trucks, cement trucks, trucks that pick up, dirt. You see them just sitting outside the construction site, just waiting on their truck to be filled.
There's money in that.
Yeah, like which business is probably the most lucrative? Because here's an article here. And again, I don't think most people know like that there's so many different, it's so highly regulated. It's just different markets.
John,
size of truck, box trucks, all this kind of shit, right? Go ahead. Who is
you
that?
know, what I've been thinking about, John. I think we were talking about this a few weeks ago. There's a property like real close to me. They got these two dump trucks parked out there, man. Both of them are less than $23,000 a piece, man. I thought about see if I knew like good people. It's hard to find good drivers. I
Yeah.
thought about buying both those trucks because my buddy he runs 4 small little dump trucks and he gets paid just money after money. He'll go pick up a load of dirt, or like you said, cement. He'll go drop the shit off. He said on these small loads, he'll make $1,500, man. He's just running 4 trucks, man. He's making money, man. I thought about, see, I'm not certified or nothing though, so I'd have to hire drivers. But they're always selling trucks in the area that I'm in. There's a lot of like elderly people that they'll age out of trucking and they're selling their personal trucks. The
Yeah.
guy that I bought this property from, he has 3 Peterbilts and then like 3 other trucks, and he runs it with just him and his 3 sons. So I know
Yeah,
2 people that have like small scale trucking businesses, and it's lucrative, man. They're
Yeah.
not hurting for money at all, John.
Yeah, no, I can believe it. I know a guy that owns a couple trucks, and you know he's a tradesman. He's a floor guy, refinish floors, and he bought a couple
Oh,
trucks.
really?
Man, you can hardly get him to refinish your floors now because he's running them
Yeah,
trucks.
that's
So hold
funny.
on, Momo says that's pretty hard to say. I don't know the full extent of the pay ranges for all the variety. That's true. It's a lot of variety, but that's one of the nice things in trucking. Huge variety of job types and positions around the country. That is true, man. That is true. You know, I see those big trucks at those construction sites where you know it's like a big hole in the ground, and that dirt has to get up out of there somehow. And they're not hauling it out by hand or by car. They hauling that shit with big
Nah.
ass trucks. Those are the big trucks out there for. You
See,
know,
the
and
trucks
then
I'm talking about, John, are those
mhm,
dump trucks, you know, like the
yeah,
big ones with the back
yeah,
opens up. They got two of
yeah.
those on this property out here, and I pass them almost every day heading to the warehouse. I've been
Yeah,
thinking
take a
about
picture of
going
one
in
day,
there
bro.
and talking to the dude.
Yeah, take a picture of
But I,
one day, bro.
I will. I could do that today, leaving, man. But I was gonna ask HB. So HB, you're like the expert on this. So you get a license for trucking. Are you able to drive like those dump trucks and stuff? True, or would you just be able to drive the 18-wheeler?
No. With a Class A license, you could pretty much drive anything.
Oh, okay. That's good to know, man.
Yeah,
Have you ever thought about?
in Alaska, you can drive pretty much any equipment with a CDL license. You could drive a dozer,
Yeah.
excavator, big
You know what
truck,
I used to
whatever.
drive is do you guys know what a track hoe is? I used to be licensed to drive a track hoe when I was in my 20s. I made a lot of good money driving a track hoe for companies, man. But John, what you said got me thinking because my buddy that has that business, he'll get paid like $2,000 to go pick up a forklift with one of his trucks and drive it like 3 or 4 hours, drop it off, and don't have to go get it just one way. So he picks up all types of shit, man. He said if it'll fit on his truck or his trailer, he's fucking getting it.
Yeah, man. That you know, I didn't even think about that shit. Like, you do have to move this shit, right? Like, that's a
Yeah,
business
John.
moving
Yeah.
that shit. Hey,
I've
listen,
had to
so
hire people before to hire you know what an electric pallet jack is, like the ones you drive on, John, to pick orders, like for warehouses. Have you ever seen those?
yeah.
I've had to hire drivers before to come, like when I buy new ones of those, you know, I have to hire them to, like, you know, come drop them off, or like if I got them on one side of the yard and I need them all moved one at a time instead of people moving them out there, I'll have to hire someone, and it's never cheaper than like $750 anytime I've
Hey,
done it.
Cam, you have a question up here on the screen.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
me? I'm not important at all. What could my question be about?
They want to know about the dump truck. What area? He's looking at Seven Steel is looking to invest in
Oh
a truck.
yes, yeah.
Oh,
Seven
the
Steel, Seven
area that
Steel
I'm in,
investment, man. Yeah.
You call him.
I'm about 20 miles, maybe 15 to 20 minutes from Waxahachie, and I'm close to Midlothian, if you know where that is. My
Take a
property that I'm on, I can't really say where I'm at, but those trucks I'm talking about, I literally pass them anytime I leave my house. And it's been so tempting, John, because one of them, it got the miles written on it, and it only had the one that's 20. There's one, they're less than 45,000 for both. One's 23 and one's 21. The one for 23 says 269,000 miles on it. That's fucking nothing for a truck, John.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking, you know, I said, when you take a picture of it today, I don't know if you can post it on my page, the Seven Steel. You can come back or you can send it to me and then I'll post it so Seven Steel can see what they look like. But we'll definitely make sure you take a look. Because, you know,
If not, I'll just email it to you, John. If I can't post it on
yeah,
YouTube, because I'm new to YouTube, I don't know how.
yeah.
But yeah, see, I would already been done some shit like that, John. But I just don't got no experience in trucking. If I had like a motherfucker like HB that was like a buddy of mine or some shit,
Mm-hmm.
I'd buy them fucking trucks in a heartbeat, and I'd tell my buddy, look, let's fucking start some shit, you know.
No, let's
But
do
I
it.
don't know
Let's do
no
it.
driver. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
meet drivers on the daily from my job, you know, like what I do. But I'm not like chopping it up with these cats. You know, they just come, they pick up my shit or they drop shit off at the warehouse. You
Hey,
know, I'm not
you
like
you
going into
never know
business
what
with
might
none
happen.
of them.
You never know what might happen one day. You know, someone could come on here and they could be in your neck of the woods and have a Class B or Class A, or you know,
Yeah,
you never know how life
it'd be a
takes you.
blessing.
Right, you know what I mean? And HB may have,
Yeah, definitely,
hey
John.
man, I want to do that. Or, you know, Seven Seal or somebody, you know, anyone could jump on here and, you know,
Yeah.
if we don't know what the story is, it could be interesting. Huh?
True shit. That's what I like about networking. But that's what I was telling HV too, John, is like the area that I'm in, it's big for trucking. And I just see trucks going all the time. A lot of these trucks that pull into my warehouse, you know, like I was saying, these older drivers, I don't mean to just be ranting, but we're talking about trucks. A lot of these older drivers will come in with for sale signs on their trucks, you know, and they own the shit. And I'll ask them like, what's going on, man? They'll be old, you know, like damn near 50s or 60s. And I hear the same story like repetitively, like, you know, I'm getting out of it. But I didn't realize like, you know, the amount of money it is like to buy a truck. A lot of these independent drivers, they'll tell me like, man, it took me months to sell my truck, or I'm still trying to sell my shit, man.
You know,
Well,
hey, hold on. Let me read this article about trucking, and then I want to get to a topic since you guys have piqued my interest here. Demand for Class 8 vocational vehicles and medium-duty trucks saw North American on-highway revenue jump 15% to $450 million from $397 million the year earlier. That's for one company, by the way. This company is Indianapolis-based Allison. You ever heard of this company? Anyone in the trucking audience here?
Yeah. I've heard of Allison. Yeah.
Bro, Allison made $500 million in a year. Man, that's pretty damn good.
Name sounds vaguely familiar. They're not you know.
So listen what they're saying. Unprecedented demand. Second quarter performance was also improved by year-over-year increases in our defense and outside North America on-highway end markets. That's interesting. More detailed funding and spending for infrastructure projects has led to extraordinary demand for Class 8 vocational vehicles. With Allison's share in 2023 at roughly 80% in these vocational vehicles, we're seeing unprecedented demand for our Series 3000 and 4000 on-highway products. Do they make? I think they make transmissions or something. Now, here's something interesting. Another factor boosting Allison sales is a changing workforce. From a labor perspective, what you have seen is through COVID, as you know, a number of retirements where the workforce has shed a number of more experienced workers and specifically drivers, said the CEO. So from an equipment perspective, whereas some fleets could use manual transmission vehicles, those drivers are now retired. Everyone knows what a manual is, right?
Right.
Oh yeah.
So you're looking at not only the shortage in vehicles coming into a pretty significant uptick in overall vehicle demand, but also a change in the demographics of the driver base. So we're seeing the combination start to drive its way through, so to speak, the market. In order to meet this elevated demand, we have made investments in our supply chain and operations to not only manage capacity, but also improve manufacturing throughput. Throughput is a managerial accounting kind of it's a managerial type word to kind of effectively measure bottlenecks and stuff like that. That does not mean Allison will be adding manufacturing capacity. We're not. I would say if your question is building new plants or assembly lines, the answer is no. It really comes down to breaking down some constraints with our existing capital footprint. Very interesting. Operations were solid, historical margins showing that there's still considerable room to go. And again, in contrast to some other machinery companies where margins reach high peaks on strong pricing. Interesting. The numbers were generally ahead of our managed machinery group average. Revenue grew 4%, slightly ahead of the machinery group estimate of 2%. The next couple of years look very solid on both revenue and margin. And there are other sources of revenue growth to add in after that. There's a significant amount of our North American on-highway business up for pricing in 2025. Over 60% is available to pricing. As we look at the value that our product delivers, the value proposition is very high right now. So this guy is very bullish on the trucking market, and he's selling into the trucking market. I think they make transmissions or something like that. So it seems to be a good time to be in the trucking business, so it seems. From that article,
or rebuilding transmissions and going back to the manual transmission. I thought that was purposely installed on trucks for, that manual shift is going to keep the trucker awake even after he's sleepy and needs to go to bed. That manual transmission will keep him up.
It's interesting that they mentioned the demographic space. People not able to drive stick shift.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you think?
I think that's directly correlated to a lot more women drivers now. A lot of women ain't trying to. A lot of women, and not just women, but
The
there's a lot of
fatties.
men too. The yeah, but a lot of
All the
women,
fatties, HB. Tell them. Come on, I see them, HB. Don't bullshit the people.
Yep.
it's a lot of fat guys too. But
HB, let me ask you this question. Remember those men from last night?
yeah.
Everybody
Unfortunately.
remember those flaky motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Man, I'm so
unfortunately.
glad you came up here to us, man. We needed someone like you. So it's a damn good point about keeping the drivers alert.
I appreciate y'all too, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
HB is a lot. A lot of the trucks nowadays, they're all that manual transmission, not automatic and shit, right? That's all I really see.
No,
Yeah, I never even.
Most
HB.
most trucks now are automatic. Cam,
What?
you're seeing is a lot of
Yeah,
older drivers.
I never
You're seeing a
even
lot.
been in an
Hey,
automatic
hold on, bro. I'm trying to
18
hear. I'm
wheeler.
really trying to hear HB on this, man. I asked him a question. Hold on,
Sorry
Cam,
bro.
about that.
Cam, you see a lot of older drivers. The older drivers, yeah, they're all driving manuals.
Okay.
But all the new
Yeah.
trucks are all automatics, man. You're
Shit.
That
seeing a
really
lot of
opens it up for everyone, HB, huh? Because not a lot of people
yeah,
can drive manual.
hey, let me ask you
yeah,
this.
yeah.
Let me ask you this question. For people in the
Thanks,
audience,
HB.
if mom is listening, do you think that gives you a better price on a manual truck? If you know how to drive a manual truck, you saw one for sale, it's probably at a discount, considering
Yeah.
that this article, this guy makes transmissions and he's saying the demographic change is that people can't drive manuals anymore. So they those
Damn.
right there.
Yep.
That's what this article is saying.
It's the
That,
same in the car world though. You can get a manual transmission car cheaper than an automatic.
Yeah, and then I like the truck. It has the low 1 through 12, and then once you get up to speed, you switch it to the high 1 through 12, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's
They
some
got
rigs right there.
They got like 10 speeds. They got 12 speeds, 18 speeds. It's
Yeah,
a lot. But yeah,
and these
yeah.
motherfuckers can't drive that shit no more, evidently. I
yeah,
guess.
this company makes transmissions for trucks. Man, look at this shit, man. That's heavy work right there, man. Like I
Yeah,
wonder what
man.
like if you a transmission in a car will basically total it, right? When you gotta replace the transmission in a car, you be like, man, if the car's paid for, you be like, man, I just might as well get a new car.
Yeah.
And a transmission in a truck, my goodness. Look at those old men there working on the transmission.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many of them were automatics, man. I mean, even as a kid, I saw nothing but like manuals, HB. That kind of surprised me, man.
Yeah, no, all the new trucks, anything that you see like 2020 and up, man, those are all automatics, man.
Yeah,
Yes,
MOM
that makes
says
sense.
85%. He says 85% of semi trucks manufactured in 2023 were autos. Damn.
Yeah,
see,
I'm like of all my buddies, I'm the only one that even knows how to drive a damn stick, man. It's a dying thing, man. I call it the anti-theft deal, man, because nobody can steal your car nowadays if you got a stick, man. These fuckers don't know how to drive one.
Man, we get more followers, subscribers. We're gonna do that. I would really want to do like a crowdfunding for people in business or trying to get in business, or expand their business, something like that.
Yeah, I've been wanting to open another site, John. I don't know if I told you about that, man. I made a trip up to Oklahoma, John, and I looked at this property, man. I actually put a bid in, man, but I don't think I'm gonna get it, man. They're kind of off the wall on what they're wanting, man. But I'm trying to figure something else out. Try to expand a little bit or something, man. Do something. That's why I was interested in them trucks, but I don't know shit about that. HB gonna help me out with that.
Man, that's the thing.
I got you.
that's the thing, you know, with the people that come on here. I mean, it's good to talk, chat, banner. And it's great, you know. Hell, I wouldn't be up here if I didn't enjoy it. But you know, I do think the people that are up here, you know, that are doing things, and you know, we build a bit of rapport. HB said he hired Mike from Boston, so there's some, you know, something to come out of being online. I
Yeah.
think we can take it a little bit further than that, if you ask me.
Yeah, I think if people were smart, you know, they would network. That's another thing I like about what you're doing, John, and I'm for it, man. It seems like you're also like bringing some people together. There's some conversations being had that need to be had. But I'll get you them pictures, John. You asked for that when I leave later today. I'll probably email them to you because I looked to see if I could post them on YouTube, and it doesn't say anything on how to do that, John.
Yeah, and I'll forward it on. I forward it on to 70 Steel. I'll post it here so 70 Steel can see it.
Hey
I have
John,
his number. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure mom in the chat. I think she's a trucker too. I think she's
Oh,
like
he's a trucker.
Yeah, she
yeah. I
said
think
that
she's
yesterday on stream.
yeah.
Mom, you need to get up here.
She's a lady trucker.
Yeah, man. You know that's what we need up here. Someone.
Oh, she gonna be mad. She gonna be mad. I said all lady truckers were fatties, but that's all I see, HB.
I'm seeing. Y'all saw the one earlier today. I think I showed her. She was all right. She was a little older
Yeah.
though, but she was all right. She was all.
Hey,
She was all
John, I
right.
want to get your advice too off stream. I got your
Yeah.
number now. I want to get your advice off stream on some stuff on real estate, man.
Oh yeah, anytime if I can answer. Matter of fact, I
Yeah.
was supposed to do with Ken Watson today. I texted him. I'm not sure if he texted me back yet. I'm gonna call him.
Because I got. Is he in real estate like you, John? Or that's the guy that
He's
owns
bigger
those
than me.
businesses, right?
He's bigger than me. He's the guy that owns a lot of properties. And you know, when I talked to him last week, I think he just closed a multi-million-dollar deal. It was either 23 million.
Yeah.
Million. So yeah, he's
Damn.
really, you know, yeah, he's really serious.
Oh wait, my mom is a man. Okay, my bad, my mom. My bad.
Yeah, John, because I got my home and property completely paid off, man. I've been thinking about, you know, like doing a little something here. I'm trying to diversify so I can start getting into some different fields and start, you know, raping some money in.
You know, man, you know, over the years, I've lost my interest in diversity. I think, or diversification. Yeah. I think it's a propaganda term, and I think it's a term that if I were in big business finance, as an example, hell yeah, I would encourage you to spread your money around with some losers and winners. If I'm Wall Street, I don't want to be held to account for the losses. So I come up with a notion, it's just diversification of your portfolio. Sometimes things go up, sometimes things go down. Meanwhile, they're getting paid on the basis of someone that picked the best stocks, the ones that only go up. And you say, well, you know, you hear people all the time, explaining away their losses. Oh, the taxes. Oh, this, all that. You know, but I had a big gain in this one. Well, you should have had all big gain in that one and no loss. But Wall Street will lazily, they'll create a fund, let a computer run it, allocate your money into the mutual fund tracking the Dow Jones. And then they just take a cut off there. Why the hell they get a cut for that? Anybody could do that. You know, people all the time say, I invest in the S&P 500. Why the hell would you invest in 500 companies? Pick the best ones. How hard could that be? If you believe in buy and hold, you can look at the S&P. I'm going to pull it up. Anyone ever looked at the S&P? It's very easy to do, right? It's very easy. Companies in S&P.
Oh yeah.
Right. It's very, very simple, right? You know, very simple. You know, you can look it up yourself. You say, okay. And if you know what an index is, you know, it's indexed by weight, right? So you can say, okay, here are the top, you know, components of the S&P 500 ETF. So here they are. All you got to do is pick the winners and losers. But if you buy the whole baby, you buying the shitty pamper too. Why buy the shitty pamper?
Yeah.
Make a little effort. Do a little.
Because then you own them too, right? That's what BlackRock Corporation does. They're a
Oh yeah, that's sketchy,
multinational
man.
worldwide, and
That's
they own
sketchy. Yeah.
10% of everything, and
Hey,
that's how they get
I would
away
say
with.
more than that, dude. They're in everything, bro. They're literally in everything.
and so like here are the top companies in the S&P. We've all heard of them. I don't know how to get rid of this ad here. It is driving me freaking crazy. But let me see if I can
Use ad block.
I have ad block, but I think it's this. Okay, it went away now. So if everyone can see, if not, I can't. Oh, you can't see.
Yeah, you
All
could
right,
just Google search it, John.
right here it is. Right, like, here it is. Right. As you can see,
I know I can
Microsoft.
never see what you're posting on stream on this phone, man. It don't make any sense to me, man. The fuck?
That's fine. I'll read it. The top, all the companies in the S&P are listed here. So when you buy a mutual fund that tracks the S&P, all you're doing is buying the administrative. You're paying for the administrative costs of a company to set it up, where you can buy the where they more or less buy this for you. And so here's the company.
You paying the middleman.
Right, you paying the middleman. Right.
Yeah.
And so whenever you have a 401k, your company probably took some kind of kickback to choose whatever 401k company that you had for them to be the fiduciary holder of the money. And all they're doing is more or less creating proxies for whatever kind of index that you want to buy. So if you want to buy the S&P 500, they'll just take a portion of your money and buy the S&P 500 stocks in proportion. So, and they do this by the weight. So as you can see, there's a percentage, 6%, 6%. This is a percentage of the S&P 500. So as Microsoft and Apple go up, they have they have an outside effect on the index moving up. The larger your percentage of your portfolio is. These smaller companies down here, so you see there are 500 of them. Why the hell would you want to buy all 500 of these companies? Just buy the best companies. Stop being lazy. Do it yourself. And just buy the best company. And it's right there for you. But people are so lazy that they want to buy all 500 because they don't want to do the work. And this is your retirement. The banks and all those people they don't have your best interest at heart. They're in business to separate you from your money.
Hell no, they don't.
If it works
No,
out
they
for
don't
you,
give a shit about you, man, because they got another customer right next there, John.
right? Like, why would you buy all these losses? If you didn't know anything, you could have just bought Nvidia.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, Nvidia is down for the year, I guess, or for the day, or whatever this is. But clearly, Nvidia has been a winner, whereas some of these other companies have been dogs.
Well, there have been a lot of winner companies. Then they sell out to China, and then they become not so winner companies anymore because they use the same name, yet the product quality goes downhill.
No, don't get me started on China, man. We'll be here all day, man.
Anyone ever heard of dogs of the Dow? Anyone ever heard of that?
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many like things that you could just do yourself instead of paying Wall Street. Because I truly believe that. We talked about it last night. The 401k system is a scam.
It's a psyop, man.
I like Bitcoin. I just put my
and John,
money in Bitcoin.
People make fun of me when I say that shit, man. But I truly feel that shit, man. I think it's all a scam, man. And all that shit, man. It's all bullshit, man. When you really start looking at it, man.
I think you have to take the bull by the horns. As I said, this is your life.
Yeah.
No one cares as much about your life as you. Someone come along and tell you that, hey, man, I got a scheme that'll help you retire comfortably and peacefully. You say, okay, really? What's in it for you? What made you go to bed at night thinking about how you can help me retire?
Right.
John need to be John's clip material, man. I swear, but somebody need to start clipping his shit, man.
We're gonna get Tropes and Portia to try to do that to get us some clips.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I want John to start getting clipped, man. This the shit that he be saying is golden. It's like the fucking Willy Wonka ticket just be coming off his fucking lips constantly, man.
So that's my thing. My suggestion is I'm not telling you to invest in stocks or not. I don't particularly invest in stocks, but for the people that do, cut the middleman out.
Yeah.
There's a reason why the middleman has inserted himself in your business because he wants to get paid. That's why you can't tell your company, hey, company, all that money that you're giving to Vanguard or whoever to manage my 401k, just give it to me. Just give me that.
That's what John Galt. That's what half the government is. A bunch of middlemen bureaucrats. That's why nothing can ever get done because all the goddamn middleman bureaucrats and shit.
I just
it's a
don't understand
fucking
why,
nightmare, dude.
Yeah, I just don't understand why, I guess I do understand because it's so easy to just say, okay, I'll pass this off to someone else. But
laziness, that's what it is.
Laziness, clearly. But in this country, in this day and time, like we've had Occupy Wall Street people out there protesting the banks. No one pulls their life savings out of the banks. We've seen these people, right? Like they sit there with the money in the bank, right? Man, I don't even have a credit card, man. I mean, I got a business credit card, something like that, but a personal credit card, I haven't had a personal credit card since I went to jail, man.
John, I've never owned one. I've never owned a personal credit card.
That's why I said when I went to jail, man, the best thing ever happened to me because they cut my lines of credit, everything, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Everything.
Shit gets real.
Yeah. All my credit cards, lines of credit, everything was cut. I said, damn, I got to learn how to live within my means for real, And
good, though.
It's the best thing ever.
Real shit. I always had this theory that, man, if I don't got the money for it, it ain't something I fucking need. It's something that I want, man.
Yeah.
And having a lot of wants ends up turning into a lot of stuff. Like, I never had no student debt or nothing, John. I put myself through, like, the schooling that I did do, out of pocket. And, I did do some time at a community college because of that. But I paid cash for everything I did. And I took it a lot more serious, man. When I had financial aid, John, for one semester and I fucked it off. I didn't give a shit. I didn't start caring about it till I had to pay for it.
Yeah. Hey, that's usually how it works. I can only say, man, all these people just going to college, make them put the first $1,000 up.
Yeah.
Drop in half, bro.
Yeah. Well, I seen a lot of people, John, too. They'll like buddies of mine. They'll get these like massive loans, and they fuck them loans off and don't do nothing for school.
Yeah.
Like refurniture their whole house, John. The stories I could tell you, man.
Yeah, that's true, man. It's very true.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead. Who's it? HB, you about to say something?
No. Go ahead.
What else you see out there on the road, HB?
Man, it's beautiful now. It was raining earlier, but it's beautiful out here now, man. I just, I gotta get all the way to Wisconsin, so I got about 6 hours. I had 6 hours. Yeah.
Why don't you ever let us see the open road, like how I took y'all on a cruise on the motorcycle that day? Why don't you ever put some scenery on the show for us while we talking bullshit, man? We looking at black screens and John.
I do sometimes. It's just the where my camera is angled. I only have one phone with me, so I get like text.
All right, I'll take you guys outside for a minute.
All right.
Yeah. I like to get a little scenery, man.
Yeah. That would be good. We gotta get HB a phone and a lot lizard with it.
I told him I help him out, man, but he don't want no help, man. I guess he wants to do it for himself and pay for this shit, man.
You gotta crowdfund.
No. I got a bunch of super chats. I haven't even taken any money out of the Cash App, so I'm gonna just use that to buy some stuff.
There we go. We got a little bit of scenery. Ooh, man, look at that. He's out there, man. I love the trees.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I like that road you got. That looks like that would be easy to defend, man. Except for
Yeah.
all them
Plus,
trees, somebody stand behind that, man. Yeah, you got to clear some of them trees. If somebody comes in, I would
yeah.
hide behind them
But
trees, man. I'd be going north and south on you. I'd be at your front door
it,
before you knew it, man, with all that coverage.
well, I live in
Yeah.
a temperate rainforest, so it's like a jungle out here, man. It's
Yeah, I
really
like
hard to
it,
keep
man.
control.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
the fire weeds are coming up already. That's
You
just
don't do
my
no
little
controlled
plant.
burning. That's what I do out here, man. I do a lot of controlled burns to keep that back. But I got pygmy goats too. You need to get some little pygmy goats, man. They'll eat the thorns, bro.
And there's my poor rhubarb plant ain't gonna make it. I don't think. Poor thing. Hmm.
Yeah, you're kind of living life like me, man. I can relate. I like it, man. There's just something about not living in the city, bro, and just waking up with all that fresh air in your face, man. Trees blowing and shit. See, it's a lot of flat land where I live, but I got some trees. I planted some fruit trees. I know chat don't care to hear shit like this, but I planted some fruit trees like 3 or 4 years ago, man, and I'm waiting. You know, so some of these fruit trees you gotta wait 7 years for. Some of them will produce their first year, but I got 7 years to wait on some of them, man. I'm halfway
Hey,
through.
do you remember that comment I made about planting trees? HB, you might remember.
No, I don't, John. What was it?
H, I don't want to paraphrase it, so I'll look it up. But HB, do you remember that quote about planting the trees?
My
I
closest
think
neighbor
so.
is
I
way
think
over
so.
there.
You know,
I
you
think it
know
was
what
something
about
like
some of these
about
trees I plant? Go ahead, HB. My bad.
no. I think it was something about like with planting trees. It's it's like a discipline thing, like where you're not gonna get the fruit of it. I think you were like
Yeah.
correlating it to voting or something like that. I forgot exactly what it was.
Well, there are a lot of correlations, right? But here's basically you just more or less made the point, Cam. You say you planted something and you're still waiting on the fruit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you planted 3 years ago. And so here's a Greek proverb that kind of expresses the same thing. A society grows great when old men plant trees in whose shade they shall never sit.
Oh, I like that, John.
Yeah,
That hits hard.
you were talking to Stanley about it.
Right.
Because I think you were talking about him and his
Okay,
son, and
man, I'm
you
gonna
were like,
screenshot that.
what were you
Put it back up.
when you with your vote? What do you think? How is your vote gonna help your son down the line?
Right.
Ooh,
Like
yeah.
Stanley's not planting any trees with his vote.
Yeah, plenty, and it is crazy
Yeah.
because we saw the fruits. We saw the fruits yesterday. We saw
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
fruit
it's
cakes
showing fruit.
yesterday. Yeah, we saw the fruits yesterday, bro. we know
Yeah.
what kind of
See,
tree
that's
they
what I'm
yeah.
saying. Somebody needs to be clipping John's channel. John, you need a permanent clipper, man. That's the next step, bro.
I tell you, we gotta get us an editor here for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
whole
that's the
lot of
thing
fruits
though too
yesterday,
about
man.
trees is they take forever. Like some of these like oak trees that I planted, I'll be dead, John, before they're ever anything, man. I'll be taking care of them my whole life,
Yeah.
man, and they'll be nothing, man. I'm
Yeah.
dead. They'll finally start to be something, man.
Someone said the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago.
Yeah, real shit, man. If you buy a tree, has anybody ever looked at like I know this is derailing, I'm sorry, John, but
Go ahead.
if anybody's ever looked at buying a tree, man, some of these trees, John, could be thousands of dollars. Like to close up my tree line, man, where people couldn't look in and shit, man. I don't even want to say the money I spent, man. It's ridiculous, man. Like if you want like even a halfway.
Wait a minute. You had to buy trees to close in your street. I never even thought about that.
Yeah, to close in my tree line as well, so nobody could see in. So I had like the way my property is, John. It's kind of like a half rectangle where nobody could look in. I had to buy like damn near full-grown trees to close in the gaps where people couldn't see in.
What does a tree cost?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, John, some of the small ones like $1,500. Some of the larger ones, I don't know, $3,000, $6,000, and it really depends on what you're buying. If you're getting them in bulk, or if you're just getting one or two. I bought so many. I think the day I had them delivered and then installed, because I'm not doing all that. I think I did something like, I'd have to get the papers so I don't tell you wrong, but if I'm remembering correctly, it was something like 27 trees total.
Damn, you bought 20. Man, that's a lot of trees, man. I never even heard of buying a tree.
That's why I said I don't want to say how much I spent, man. But I put a lot of work into this property when I first got it. Like, I don't plan on really going anywhere, John, for a little while. Like, as a kid, I used to move every 18 months. So me getting this house and this property and paying this land off, this is a big deal for me, John. I kind of just put roots down for a little bit, man. Literally, like both with trees and here,
Hey, so how big were the trees that they brought out to your house?
The majority of them, I'd say like 20 feet, but I got some out here that are like smaller than that and bigger than that. The majority of them that went on that tree line, like south and east, to close it up. Like,
did we lose you?
God damn, 20-foot tree, man. God damn.
They gotta bring them shits in on like flatbed. You got to bring it in, HB.
Yeah, you gotta use a flatbed for that, man. My trailer is 56 feet, so I mean 20 feet. That's kind of crazy.
Portia wants to know if we talked about Venezuela. A couple other comments. No, we had. I not while I've been here. Maybe you guys talked about it.
Yeah, no, we didn't talk about Venezuela. I don't even know what's going on in Venezuela.
Oh, did Maduro win the election or lose the election? I think he won. But the military was out and things like that, so good times are being had down there. We'll look it up.
Even truckers, they take military equipment too, John. I saw a guy at a truck stop one time, not at a truck stop, but at a rest area, and he had a tank. He was taking a tank, man. Just him and his son. Him and his son were just hauling off this tank. I was like, God damn, man. He had like one of those oversized.
Stanley, I don't know who won. I can't remember. I know I saw something last night. Someone won, but maybe Maduro didn't win. If you're asking the question, I don't know. I haven't followed it closely yet. John, what do you expect to get by no voting? Well, I know what you can expect by voting for liberalism.
Yeah.
Stanley, I was looking at on Twitter the other night, and the Democrats in Philly went full communist. That's where they hid it anyway. And they let it out. And you should have seen how many of the people did you vote alike? Did you vote just alike? They allowed you to take the scales off your eyes. And they brought out their red flags and their communist banners. And you're voting like them. I can't vote like that, man. Like, hell. You blacks talk about the Ku Klux Klan and all that shit. These people talking about socialism, communism.
Yep.
That's worse than the Ku Klux Klan. But that ain't going away. You can't enforce the law. You enforce your way out of that with the law. Once they go full Bolshevik on us. And right? You're not gonna like, have you you ever talked to anybody that had just lived through that shit?
Nah. I could. Well, I got a friend that's from Cuba, and he lived through that the Cuban shit. Like and he was telling me about like how it was going to the grocery store. Like he said, like in America, you go to the grocery store, you got like 20 different ketchups. He said in Cuba they had one ketchup.
Man, HB is a crazy story. Like, I was at Bryant Park in Manhattan. That's like 40. It's like 42nd and maybe 7th. No, not 7th. 6th or 5th Avenue. Big park. You probably heard about it. People go ice skating there. It's definitely been on the news or something like that. And it was a European family in there, but they were from like Eastern Europe, you could tell. And they were amazed at how well stocked the grocery store was. That's all they kept talking about. That's how I was sitting there saying, look at all this food in here, right? And I'm like, lady, you can go down the street, there's another grocery store just like it. 2 blocks over, another one, just like they were amazed, bro. Truly amazed. And that's when it really hit me like, damn, like this ain't, well, I've been other places, so I've seen it as well. But like, you just don't know how good you have it in America where you're able to just go and buy whatever you want, whenever you want. So in New York, I have a neighbor who's from Albania. His name is it doesn't matter what his name, but and somewhere in this country, wherever Serbia is, maybe I'm not showing enough of the map. Let me see if I can see where Serbia is, whatever. But anyway, along this country, they fought a civil war, Yugoslavia. I think this shit was once Yugoslavia or something. If you ever heard of Yugoslavia, right?
Yeah.
And so Montenegro, maybe Sarajevo, Serbia, all these people were fighting. And he may have been an Albanian, but he lived in Serbia, right? And I think the Serbs may have taken over, whatever. But anyway, so he talked about how they got their food and things, shoes. You stood in line, and they would give you a pair of shoes. And then you exit the line, and you go over here, you barter with someone, hey, I got a size 13, but I need a size 2 for my baby.
Sound like prison.
Here's a pair of work boots. Give me some baby shoes. And on it went. He talked about it. And I said, damn, who in the hell would want to live like that? Like, that's straight communism. And so now let me show you has anyone seen the people in Philly?
Nah.
Yeah, they're all fucked, man.
Has anyone seen the video of these people marching in Philly?
No, but I've seen all the drug addicts there in the open air drug farms they have, John.
You can get off drugs.
Yeah, they have a live webcam of that one dump in Philly, and it's just people like zombies out there, dude.
Hey, bro,
you're talking about Kensington?
Yeah.
Kensington?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been through there, man. It's the most disgusting place in the world. I had to go save a buddy's son from that place. It's disgusting.
You can get off drugs, bro.
Yeah.
But you can't.
If you can't, you're a weak ass motherfucker if you can't quit drugs, man. Let that shit run your life. Don't be a bitch, man.
But you can't quit communism. That shit's like a gang you can't get out of. Right?
I smoke weed and drink a little bit of beer and wine, but that's it. I ain't into all that.
You fucking degenerate. Get your life together, you fucking degenerate.
Okay.
There's kids in Africa that don't have food, and you're out here drinking and sipping and smoking. Where are you from, Scrooston?
Yeah. So wait, John. So they were marching for communism in Philly, of all places.
Freedom fighters risked their lives in Venezuela in an effort to. Is this one? I'm not sure if this one.
That's funny. I learned something new on John's channel every day. HB said they're marching for communism in Philly, man. What the fuck's going on in this shitty ass country we live in?
You can see it here. And at one point, I think they had a banner saying they were for socialism or something. Let me see if I can.
John, are you fucking with me? I can't see the screen on this phone. Are you fucking with me?
Dan, let me see if I can make it bigger.
Oh, he's being dead ass serious.
Let me see if I can turn the volume up.
Imagine how stupid you gotta be one of these people out there. They all wearing China's colors too. There's a bunch of Asians named Gene out there. John, did you film this?
Yeah. This is from Twitter.
Oh, okay, because we always see your videos. Damn.
Yeah, I know what the hell this was. This is in the same tweet. I don't know why you put them in the same tweet.
Damn, they fucking this dude up.
But there was one where you could see the actual banner. There it is.
What the
There
fuck?
it is. There it is. There it is. Wait a minute, hold on.
They've been about
John,
this forever, John.
John, you think this is real or you think this is a psyop?
I mean,
No. I think
the
they
fact that they're out
actually.
here. Go ahead, HB.
Yeah, no, I think with these people, a lot of this shit goes down to people just don't want to work. So they look at communism and socialism as a way to not have to work.
You're right.
That's really what this shit is about.
Yeah, people are lazy nowadays, man. They all want a fucking handout, man, but don't nobody want to do anything for it.
You know, we saw last night.
But John, the crazier thing about it is that it's these corporations that are kind of pushing this agenda towards these people.
Oh yeah.
They just want to be able to control everything. So it's kind of like you're really it's like what you hate is what you end up becoming. So you hate capitalism, but you're literally being funded by capitalists.
Yeah, see, I think it's all a control thing, man. Like, they want to have their hands on everything that we do, man. They want to control every little fiber, man. And you can't have it the way this country is currently. That's why I see a lot of this shit that's going on in our country right now, John, is all intentional. This border shit, everything. It seems like they are intent on bringing this shit down so that they can fucking re-erect whatever it is they want. Like this bullshit communism, socialism. I don't think the average person realizes like where we're at right now as a country, man. Like over the next few years.
I've been saying that for 20 fucking years, dude.
Yeah, but look at where we are now.
Man.
Look at where we are now. Like you said 20 years, bro, but current events, this is the first time I'd say in my lifetime that it would be possible to do so.
Now it's very interesting. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at these people. Let's see what they're saying here.
Look at that.
Wait a minute. Did I just see a hammer and sickle?
Yeah, that's what they got on the flag, John.
God damn.
Yeah, that's some Russian shit, man.
That's some bullshit.
China, Russia, bullshit.
You know what's crazy is you know what's crazy? If they did this shit during the time like America was founded, like Washington time and shit, all these people be hung in the fucking streets immediately. All of them.
Hey,
every one of them hung for treason.
Hey, let me ask you this question. Have you guys ever heard about the Bolshevik Revolution?
Oh yeah.
You know, I was reading something one day years ago, and I've been fascinated by it. And I don't want to get into who perpetrates all these isms we all know. Mm-hmm. And same thing happened in Russia. And they were really going against, it seemed that their goal was to go after the working, the kind of independent businessman, or, you know, don't quote me, it's been a while. But one of the downstream effects of it was it lowered the IQ of the country. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I think Russia now, maybe on average, you know, based upon whatever these test scores are, hovering around about 100. But clearly, that country at one point had a very high IQ because look at the buildings that were built.
Yeah. Look
at the armies that were formed. And if you go into the Bolshevik Revolution, you read about it. There was another one, the Bolsheviks and the I can't remember the other guys. You know, clearly there's Karl Marx and all of those people. And you read about like what Alexander Solinsky said about the Gulag Archipelago. That was his book. And you start to think that here in America, what we're having is kind of the same thing. is that the IQ of this country is clearly being lowered.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah. Intentionally too.
And that is my point. And it is very easy to probably manage a dumbed down population where people are dependent. They got their hands out. Hey, give me just pay my student loans off, boss, and I'll vote for you again. Right? No matter if my life is going backwards. If you just get this debt out and over my head, right? And they'll have another debt trap for him. As soon as he gets out of the student loan debt, it'll be another trap for him, right? And another trap, a credit card trap, the housing market trap. These people aren't smart enough to stay out of that hurricane, that volcano. And they're just keep cycling through it, making money for the rich people. And I just think that the whole pushing of education for, as I said, man, hey, you could get your brains blown out, and if you still alive, you could register for college, and the college will you get financial aid, laid up in the hospital. Something is wrong with that situation, and there clearly has to be money involved. And again, I've said it many times, we're overeducating people, and it's making them be very angry because they can't match all that education in their head with a paycheck. They can't get anyone to pay them for all that education they got in their head. And that would make you very angry. That would make you go out in the streets and do this shit we're seeing here. And that's why I bet you many of these people have gone to college. Look at them. Just look at them.
This is fucking bullshit.
Feed the poor. Feed the poor, man. Like, do you really want the government feeding people? Let's bring back that welfare cheese then. Let's bring back the cheese. You want to be fed by the government? That's what it's going to look and taste like.
It sounds good, doesn't it, John? They make it sound good, but they don't realize the control that it comes with and that finger that's fucking on you by Big Brother by adapting to some shit like this.
Well, I think that they think, and what they want is they want their EBT card where they can shop in Whole Foods and Wegmans right alongside the people that's working, because they say, well, everybody deserves quality, nutritious food. Everybody. It's a right, right?
Food it's a human right, John. It's a human right. Don't you know that, John? It's a human right.
Right. Like, and I think that if you're not very intelligent, you will start to believe that some of these things are rights. Food, water. And so you see in a lot of these inner cities, man, the governments have basically, acquiesced and say, okay, you don't pay your water bill, we won't let the utility people cut it off. So now they think water is free. Clean water is free. That's what they believe. And do people know where food comes from? Right? I definitely don't believe that the average person out here, like that boy who was down on his knees sucking off Joe Biden for doing a database entry for his student loans, because no one was paid off there. Like, this was a database entry, right? And he's down on his knees sucking off Joe Biden. And do you think he really understands like the complexity of life? I don't think so. I really do not believe that. He's got a head full of education. So
that's why they don't even teach cursive in school anymore. You know why? Because they don't want the newer generation being able to read the original Declaration of Independence and the Bill of Rights.
Hey, text Portia.
They can't read that.
Portia, we got a question right here. Portia. Boy, one day if I could do a members only, I tell you, I have to call you one day. Food stamps are going national, sweetie. You could be in Alabama and order you some food stamps from a food stamp card issued in Texas.
Yeah.
What? Nobody knew that? What?
Oh, shit.
No, yeah. You could literally go on Amazon Fresh with a food stamp card.
Whole Food.
What?
Whole Food. Yeah. You can know somebody from Instacart. All of that.
Yeah. That's fucking wild, man. They're getting all that money.
Oh man, who do you think this shit was made for?
Yeah, now it makes sense why Amazon over here always kissing ass, man. They getting all the good shit, man. They getting all the benefits, man. Government paying all the shit. Government
I bet
subsidized,
you.
like Elon Musk. Everybody talks Musk up. All these places are funded by the government, man. All the money moving through them.
Does anyone remember the talk I had with Master Kim about food stamps in the hood? Anyone remember
About
that?
how they could be used at gas stations, John?
Yeah.
No, what did he say?
Man, we were just having a locker room chat. You know, he deals with the hood people in the store, and I deal with the hood people in the houses.
Mm-hmm.
So back in the day, you know, you could buy a $65 book of food stamps, you know, for what was it? $40, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you said 40 divided by 65. That's about 62 cents on the dollar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Today, food stamps are 50 cents on the dollar. In other words, a price decrease of 12 cents on the dollar, right?
Man.
That who gets that benefit? Well, not the food stamp person, because the price of his food stamps have gone down from 62 cents per dollar to 50 cents per dollar. Well, who captures that? And then, well, the next question is, why did the price go down? And so the price went down because when they went from paper to card, the trust was gone, right? And now you extrapolate that out to wherever you want to go with it, but we're going to just talk about food stamps now. You take away the paper, and now it's all on the card. Well, if I buy the card from you, I can't trust you that you don't change the pen or just cancel the card as soon as I give you the money, right?
Yeah.
So now I can't pay you 62 cents on that dollar because I need a little margin. I need a premium for the trust. And that trust is 12 cents on the dollar. Now, if you would extrapolate that out, say 12 cents on 62, right? Because it was 62 cents, and now it's a 12 divided by 62. That's a 20% haircut for the food stamp person. Understand?
Damn.
So that's a 20% haircut that accrues to the person who's
20%.
willing, right? 20% increase in his profit. So if Master Kim had a grocery store where someone came in and played the lottery with their food stamp money, in the old day, he would have to give them 62 cents per dollar, right? He'd have to give him 62 cents per dollar. Today, he only has to give him 50 cents per dollar, right? Because of the lack of trust, because of that card. It's digital, right? It's like a central banking food stamp card. Right?
Where they know what the fuck you're buying too, man.
Right. Yeah, say well, go right. Right. So
John, did you say they're buying lottery tickets with food stamps?
Well, you know, I didn't say that, but Master Kim, you know, talked about how
he said they buy cigarettes with them too, right, John?
Anything, right? You can buy anything. It's cash. It's
what?
Cash, right? Convertible. Now, you think about the profit margin. Let's say if I sold you a blunt for $1 that I bought for $0.25, and I sold it to you for food stamps, right? Now the margins have really skyrocketed because you gave me basically $1 in food stamps. Or how would I do the calculation? You gave me, you know, $2 in food stamps to buy one blunt, and that blunt didn't cost me but $0.25, right? And so that's kind of the business that he was talking about. From my standpoint, you know, I have people all the time, you know, like a lot of these Uber Eats drivers and things like that. They get.
Where do I sign up for the $1 blunt, John? That's what I want to know.
John, I got a question, John. I got a question, John. I thought with food stamps, because I've seen people do this.
Money.
I've seen people do this when I'm at like Walmart or H-E-B or something.
Yeah.
I thought with food stamps, like if they try to buy an item that isn't food, it'll automatically like calculate. Like say I got food stamps and I'm buying a drink, and then I have like foil on the thing. It'll pay for the food, but not the foil.
Right. And Master King talked about that. In the big businesses, yeah, they play it straight, right? But in the small businesses, they don't play it straight, right? And so they will, you know, ring it up as a hot dog bun, right?
Okay, I get the fuckery now.
The other
They're
thing
getting
is,
every dollar, huh?
and the other thing is, you know, in the hood, you know, people let's say it's your birthday month, and so you're gonna have a big shebang for your birthday, and you spend up your food stamps, barbecuing and shit like that. And so you go to Master Kim and say, Master Kim, now you know I've been coming here every year, every month. I'm a little short. It's the end of the month. Today's the 30th. I get my food stamps on the 8th. Front me some money on the food stamps until then. Okay, cool. I need a few pack of cigarettes, some beer, and when I come back on the 8th, when my food stamp card is recharged, just take it off the card. He said, okay, cool, no problem. So now he just sold her food stamps and beer, sold her beer and cigarettes with food stamps. And not only that, I'm sure as Master Kim probably will tell you, he's going to charge her a hell of a big on that 8-day loan, right?
Oh, he better. Yeah, I've always had a no front policy, man, when it comes to anything. I don't want to say specifically what as a youngster, but I never did no fronts, no friends, no families, nobody. I don't care if you're Mohammed, you ain't getting no front, man, because I don't know. You can't take people at their word nowadays, John. Man will tell you something on Tuesday, and on Wednesday there's a different story, or he didn't tell you that shit, man.
That's why the food.
I'll do a front if they got collateral. I'll do a front like that.
But
yeah,
see,
even then it's
that's the
sketchy because
difference
you get stuck with the collateral.
with the food stamps though. That's the collateral though, right there, because that's money is coming in month to month. Plus, if you got the food stamp card, you probably in a situation where you need it.
Yeah, well, John just even said they could change the password on you though. So if you hold their card, it don't mean shit. They just get a new card and a new password. Fuck.
Sound like a good way to get dead in the ghetto, doing shit like that.
Oh yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Yeah, it happens. I have people that come to me, right?
Dead men don't pay loans though.
You go to change that motherfucking password, and someone might be visiting your
Yeah,
ass.
that'd be a stupid thing to do because a dead man don't pay no loans. You wouldn't want to kill the man. You'd want to hurt him, man, and get your money. That's dumb as shit. You just took a net loss. I don't take losses on anything.
I have people that come to me, and Master Kim talked about from a business owner doing retail. And I tell you, what many people don't understand now is a lot of Uber drivers get food stamps. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
And so with them getting food stamps, they're able to sell them clearly, right? You driving Uber Eats, DoorDash, you're eating other people's food, you getting free food going in and out of these stores. They don't really need the food. A lot of them don't have time or place to cook anywhere. Again, I don't rent places where I let people cook. In most of my places, you can't cook. So, so a lot of times they will proposition me with their food stamps. Hey man, can I just give you my allotment for food stamps for a week or something like that? And so I always look at it, well, if a week for rent, let's say it's random, let's say $300, and you get $300 in food stamps, well, that's not going to work, right? Because what you have is $300 in food stamps, but it's really only worth $150. So that's not a week. That's like 2 days. So they end up paying me for 2 days. They don't pay me, but they will offer to pay you, right? At the food stamp price, dollar price, for a room. And a room, what does it cost me to stay here for one night in any of my rooms? $5. What's it cost? Oh, you flush your toilet, let's say 4 or 5 times, you open the door a couple times, it's a couple pennies each time. I gotta wash your sheets, $4 or $5. And they're willing to exchange that for rent. And so that is only one, and just another way how these things, as it goes digital, it'll bubble up to the people with assets that can take advantage of it. And the people down on the street that used to be able to buy food stamps and kind of get a little cushion for themselves when it was paper, that digital takes them out of the game because there's no trust there.
Yeah, okay. I finally got what you meant by the trust thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because back when it was like the monopoly money, you could literally just hand somebody $20 in food stamps. But now with the digital,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta trust that, you know, if I'm gonna give you this cash for this card, you gotta trust that the card's actually gonna work.
Right. Like, do you care if you lose your credit card? Hell no. Just
Hell
cancel it.
no.
Right.
Yeah, you get another one.
Shit, if somebody would use your credit card, they might get in trouble.
Yeah.
Right. So therein lies another problem, or another, kind of give them a leg up. They could always scream fraud on your ass. Hey, he used my card. I mean, they can't. It'd be hard to prove because how do you get the PIN number? But it would kind of envelop them at that point. But with the digital, it really took. They took the hit more than the people who were buying the food stamps, because even with food stamps back in the day, you were only supposed to spend it in the book.
Right.
The retailer was supposed to tear it out, not you. You can't walk around a wad full of food stamps, right? You had to have the book, right? And they gave them like $65 books or $40 books or something like that. And but the retailers will still take them out of the book, right? And so
John's educating me.
Get Craig, you were really understanding from a numbers standpoint. Back in the day with paper, like money.
Yeah.
Food stamps sold for 62 cents on the dollar.
Yeah, I heard that part. Yep.
Now that food stamps have been digitized, they sell for 50 cents on the dollar. That's a 20% decrease in the food stamp value, right? That would be a big fall in any currency, because basically it's currency, right?
Yeah, right.
That's a big fall in a currency, right? Backed by the dollar.
Yeah, big decrease too when you're talking big money. But I never got, John, why they call them food stamps today. They ain't stamps. It should be food cards or food plastics.
Well, now they call it EBT.
Yeah, EBT. EBT accepted here. EBT. And the funny thing about
they used to call it food stamp because it can't, just like how you have stamps that come in a book. The money used to come in a book the same way. So
right.
Y'all know what EBT stands for, right? If you don't get EBT, everybody benefiting from my fucking taxes.
My grandmother, who lived through World War I and World War II, in World War II, she was issued these books of stamp. That was your rations, and that's all the food you could get from the store during World War II.
It's the same. It's the same.
The rest of it was all being shipped, overseas. Yeah.
Wait, you're killing me.
Sorry, HB.
No. But you're right. Like a lot of that stuff, it came from those times. So they kind of use the same methods.
Makes sense though, and that's another thing. Nobody living today understands that shit or what that would be like, man. And people are always advocating for these massive wars we're currently right up on the gates on, man.
No, I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, and not to be a Trump hoot, but I think we have to vote for Trump if we want to prevent World War III.
Oh no, bro! Everybody on this panel that you're talking to is for Kamala. Every single one of us have put our backing behind Kamala. You are in the wrong place, bro. You haven't done your research on us.
I need my cheese, man. I want that block of yellow, whatever it was. That's not even real cheese, man. What the heck was that?
That was just soy. It was.
John boy, that was the soy.
Hey, wait, you think it was soy?
I don't think it was real cheese. I think it was like
definitely wasn't.
Cheese,
yeah,
half cheese and half soy. I don't think it was real cheese, man.
That one Kamala boy looked like he had cheese for hair, dude. It's like all glued to his face and shit. What the?
Yeah, I don't know where they find these characters at, man.
No, Cheese Whiz.
Cheese Whiz. Like the shit that come out the cracker.
Come on, Stanley. Come on, Stanley.
Yeah, I'm surprised Stanley ain't come up on here yet. He usually is, man. He must be sleeping.
Before he gets in, let's play a little bit more of this video. Of these comments.
Yeah, I've been wanting to see the rest of this march, man. This shit interesting.
And I want to ask Stanley when he gets up here, how do you reconcile voting with these people?
Stanley would be out there, John. He'd be holding a fucking flag, man.
Now, see that's the thing about Stanley. I don't think he supports communism and socialism, though. I don't think he would have went and fought in the army and sent his son off to school and married his wife to then say I want socialism and communism. But that's literally what his party is pushing.
Well, I think that is like the dilemma of how blacks vote.
Yeah.
Like the Democrats have created kind of a, do you want to vote for racism? They've done a very good job of painting as racist.
Yeah.
And if you're black and that resonates with you, nothing else is going to matter. And you're going to be very receptive to whatever they say about the racist candidate running against your candidate. And I guess if it gets to the extreme, you're not going to pay attention to your candidate. It doesn't matter. And so you're saying, hey, I'll vote for Donald Trump before I vote for Donald Trump. And I don't know what the basis is. It could be race. It could be whatever. It doesn't matter. But he said MAGA is a cycle. But even before MAGA, Mitt Romney,
it's all talking points, man.
He was going to vote, or he will line up and vote for any Democrat that they put out there. And if they tell them, hey, we're not even going to give you the right to vote. We're just going to tell you who to vote for. We're just going to give you a candidate to vote for that we select. He'll do that too.
Yeah, they'll be down for it. A lot of them just vote Democrat no matter what. That's what they're comfortable with. That's what they know. You should hear some of the shit, John. I hear from like friends that are black and conservatives that other like blacks will tell them. They'll make comments like, "Oh, you're just an Uncle Tom. How could you ever vote red? Like, why you ain't voting for the Democratic Party? Oh man, you're a white man's friend. You're a white man's you're a Tom." The shit, the insult they will throw at these people is crazy. And I'm looking at them like, damn, you're the dumbass if you're voting for them other people. You don't see what the fuck's going on, man. And what have they ever really done for you?
I mean,
they are the party of the KKK after all.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. They were literally the first racists, man.
I think the blacks in the Democrat Party really are up against it. And I'll give you an example of what I mean. They had a chance to vote. Does everyone remember Herschel Walker?
No, I don't.
Too young to know. Herschel Walker was a legend when I grew up, man. A fucking legend, man. Even though I grew up in Alabama and he went to Georgia, he was a legend. Similarly, Bo Jackson was a legend in Georgia, Alabama. It was respect given. Like, man, that damn Bo Jackson, he made it beat my team. He's damn good, right? And the same thing happened, with Herschel Walker. So these were legends. And, kind of like, they were like our black Trumps in a sense, right? A regional black Trump, Herschel Walker. If you go back, if you never heard of him, you go back and you read about his career, things like that. Country boy, played good football, blah, 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 blah. Went to Georgia, et cetera, et cetera. Went to the pros, played for the Cowboys, so on and so forth. Someone said Herschel Walker is still a legend. That is correct. 2 Heisman's. I didn't know he had 2 Heisman's yet. And I want to say he played 2 sports. Did he play 2 sports? I can't remember if he played 2 or not. But anyway, a fucking legend, man. I'm a big guy, but can run like hell, And he ran against Warnock. Anyone remember Warnock from Georgia? He's a preacher.
I think before my time again, John.
Oh, this was recently. This was a couple years ago. He ran against Warnock. And Warnock,
I don't remember the name Warnock.
Warnock is
I remember when Herschel Walker ran 99 yards to win the Super Bowl that one year. Dallas Cowboys, right?
99 yards.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, the Cowboys used to be my shit, man. Cowboys used to be my shit, man. Especially like 90s era, man.
Yeah, and that is correct. He did play for the Cowboys did he play for the Cowboys most of his life? I think he did. I think he was drafted by Minnesota, but then went to the Cowboys.
And then there was Tony Dorsett.
So
Remember Tony Dorsett too?
Yeah, but he wasn't political. Herschel was, and he was an opportunity to elect a man that had been a hero in Georgia to statewide position. And the other choice was a very effeminate minister who really never done much for the community. He had them niggas living in some substandard housing that if I were doing that, they'd have me all in the paper calling me a slumlord, but they didn't call him a slumlord. The media protected him. And now he's a senator of Georgia. They chose him over a rough, rugged man, you know, who likely had the courage to say no to something that he didn't believe in. This was like, you're just not going to go in there and bully this man. And he's just not the type of man that will go along. And what was saddest of all about the Herschel Walker thing is that the blacks allowed the man to be slandered as more or less retarded, violent, and like a rapist. And they let one of their own heroes be slandered as like a rapist. And I said, damn, like these people are so weird to the Democrat Party, they will cut their nose off to show loyalty to the people. You know, it's very interesting. I would love this.
Very dystopian.
Man, we are so fucked as a country. It's not even funny, man.
When Stanley comes up here, he will have no other out but to call the man stupid, violent.
Nah, he won't backpedal on anything. He'll stand. He'll stand on.
I guarantee you, when Stanley comes up here, he will have no other retort than to discount what that man did in his life because he owns businesses and things like that too, and he will resort to calling the man stupid. Right? I guarantee you, if he comes up here, right. That's what that's the
thing about liberals. They don't never have facts, John, and when they don't, they go to these ad hominems or they bring up the shit that ain't random in any fucking way whatsoever is irrelevant to the shit we're talking about. It's always other shit or this past shit, this and that. It's always what I call, John, look over here's that they throw around. You be on one thing and they throw up these look over here's, look over there, look at this shit.
Yeah, you right, man.
You know, and I just think that
sometimes I don't like being right.
if the Republicans had done it,
it is what it is. That's what I always tell people. The truth is the truth. It doesn't matter if you fucking like it or not. I mean, it's still the
HB, let me ask you,
right?
And here's the thing why I think like Stanley, you know, where you know why we kind of talk past each other. To be great at anything, there are some qualities that come, in my opinion. It's my opinion. Unless you are just physically gifted and maybe you're in a one-on-one sport. To be great at anything, you have to set yourself apart from the competition. Because everybody that you're competing with is generally pretty good. Would you say that's fair?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So to be great, you clearly you have to be gifted, but you have to have some dedication to your craft, the willingness to be taught, coached, trained, the willingness to train on your own. And the tougher the business, the better that you may learn something from it. Like the military. People say, I think there's value in going to the military because their goal when you go in the military is to break you down and build you back up. Presumably build you back up better. Football is very, very similar. And Herschel Walker played at the highest level, he was broken down, built back up, and he played for some great men, coaches. Vince Dooley, I think he was drafted by Jimmy Johnson. Like these are great men who built great men. And to overlook that there had to be something deep down in him. That even though he may not be the most articulate and the smartest, he can't be a preacher. Right. But there has to be that salt of the earth man there. I would have thought that blacks would have embraced, but they turned their back on for an effeminate.
You remember, John? They were even making fun of the way he talked because he didn't talk like no slick politician. So the mainstream media was slamming Herschel Walker over that. Remember that shit?
Yeah, and you remember if Stanley gets up here and you criticize Joe Biden, he have the excuse in the ready. He pull his gun out the holster. That's a stutter. Joe Biden been having a stutter all his life, but you let Herschel Walker stutter. He's stupid. Stanley will not call Joe Biden stupid, not even at this demented state in his life. He had to defend the Democrat Party to no end, even if it means tearing down a man that that was once a hero that looks like him. That's why I think the black dilemma is that they're wedded to the Democrat Party above all.
Should put Herschel Walker in charge of like the Department of Education and help abolish it, because ever since the Department of Education was created, people have been getting dumber, and dumber.
That's why. That's why it's hard for me to go against Trump, because it's like we've already known what he is for years, and it's like now they want to make it seem like he's the worst person in the world. But Trump hasn't changed. It's America that's changed.
Yeah.
He's the same person he's always been. Billionaire, philanthropist, kind of a little toxic, a little.
Yeah. They don't like that New Yorker stuff, man. They don't like that New Yorker stuff. They got soy boy California shit.
Like he's like the epitome. Even when you look at New York, Trump has stayed the same. New York has changed.
Yeah,
New York ain't gritty like it used to be, man. New York it's a shithole now.
Now, like it wasn't always.
No, but it was like the people have changed.
It used to be a lot better.
Yeah, no, it used to be a lot better, but it's also the quality of the people have really changed. They become just like kind of weak-minded, where back then, in the 90s, New Yorkers weren't weak-minded people at all.
You couldn't survive in New York thinking like a Californian for sure.
You'll
get punked every minute, man. Come on.
They're kicking black people out of their homes so their illegal immigrants can live in these luxury hotels over there. I mean, what the fuck is up with that shit, dude? It's all fucked up.
I saw this video last night of Trump. There have been so many over the years, and I think the media has really done a disservice by selectively giving a one-sided view of Trump. But I saw this the other night. Take a look at this. I cut the music off. These are like disabled kids. I mean, look at them. These are grown men, disabled men.
It's all right. Disabled people are people too.
Yeah, no, I'm not criticizing him. Don't get me wrong.
He's shaking Angel's hand, man. That's crazy.
Angel would be so happy.
Yo, look at the blind lady that almost walked past him. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Look at the blind lady almost walked past him, and he stopped it.
He's a true people's person, really.
Hey, John, do you know like Trump's ambitions for 2000 elections and stuff like that? He wanted to be a third-party candidate, actually. Yeah,
I can imagine.
Yeah, he had plans to be in politics, but it was never a good time, he thought.
Yeah, I think he picked the right time, actually, from the standpoint of he was old enough to where he could, in the use of young men parlance, more or less crash out. I would imagine that he set his businesses up to be protected. I think he moved out of New York because he knew they would come after him, probably tax-wise. He's probably still under audits from New York State. But at some point he probably still has some businesses there, so he'll still be multiple there. But I think he knew if he was a smart enough man, he would have known how they were going to come after him. That they would come after his properties and things like what they're doing now, all of his real estate paperwork. So it's really surprising to me that his paperwork was this much in line that they damn near had to create like process type crimes to get him.
Right. It's a process type crime. Yeah.
Most people live that long of a life in real estate. Hey, if it was me, bro, I'd be gone. I'd be taking a plea.
No way, John. You fight it to the end, John. I believe in you, man.
I mean, man, what you got on? You got all these niggas.
They would have got John.
Yeah, John.
No way. They don't know this guy. They don't know this 500 IQ guy, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't be running for no president if I had that kind of money. Like I'd be buying my own islands and shit.
Yeah, John. Let me ask your opinion on that. In Trump's position, why do you think he's doing this? Because I kind of almost look at it as a net loss for him to even be running for president. Honestly,
I think he's doing it because he loves this country and he's a builder and he loves to build things, and that's the type of president we need, I think.
I want to believe that, but I don't believe in altruism. So that's why because I think John is on the same level as me, where he doesn't believe in true altruism. John is he's a shrewd businessman. It's got to make sense for him. So, in your opinion, why do you think Trump is doing this?
I'm not comparing myself to Trump by any means, right? And again, when I started doing this, people are like, yo, I got a text the other day, bro. Someone, he said, yo, you're going to get fucked up. You very vulgar language, online doing this. And again, 10 years ago, I wouldn't have done it. I couldn't have done it. So and he probably would have been right. So I think that there is some element of like, you want to see other people thrive. I think that may not be all of it.
We all want.
There may be some vanity to him. He may.
Oh, of course, it's a challenge, right, John? It's a new challenge.
There is that too. Like,
I see that. I can see that. I can see that.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, beating the Goliath. For many people, that's something that they don't even want to try. But for someone like him, he'd get himself in a position where he could do it with the least amount of collateral damage and do it, But I don't think it's all about him, honestly, because if it were, he could live a life all about him without all of this. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they have offered him plenty of outs to just not. As a matter of fact, I read something a couple of years ago where someone offered him billions of dollars. Hey, man, we'll give you this, or we'll set you up to do this, your own network, whatever. And you don't have to do this. Don't run again. And
he turned it down.
Yeah, and I think there are many opportunities right now. If he wanted to go out and monetize what he did the last 4 years, he could make tens of billions of dollars over the next 3 or 4 years. And he's not doing that. His children will be able to. But no, I truly believe he's doing it. Like Trump said something. Let me see if I can find it. And when he said it, I said, yeah. Because even though I'm not at your level, we still see some of the same things. It's just scale, right?
Yeah.
And he said something about Trump. Let me see if I can find it. And I'm going to see if I can find it. I found it. Let me see. Now, I hope they have video of it. Let me see. If not, I'll read it. Oh, I found where it is. I think I found the video. I found it. Let me see. I hope it's not too long. Let me know if you're able to see the screen. Not yet. Now you can. Now you can. All right. Let me play this video here.
Aren't they wonderful? We're
Let me
just
see
so.
what Trump is here.
Success seminars, and a lot of times the people running the seminar don't want to hear that. That's not exactly. Thank you, sweetie.
Let's see if there's a transcript. Otherwise, I'll just tell you what he said.
So a lot of times people ask me to speak about success, friends of mine, and they'll even make big payments and we give it to charity and stuff, but I'll do it. And so often I'll say, you know, the really successful people are the people not with the great wealth, but with the great families, where they have great kids and wives and husbands. And those are the people that are the happiest. And I don't know if I'm speaking against myself here, but the fact is that, you know, you can have, I know the most successful people in the world. I deal with them all the time. I know them. I know them in many cases very well. These are not the happiest people, generally. A couple of happy, not too many, because, you know, no matter how successful, they all want more, more, more. It's never satisfied. And I guess I get a little bit guilty of that also. But the fact is that the happiest people I know are the people with great families that love their families when their families love them. So it's something I talk about during success seminars. And a lot of times the people running the seminar don't want to hear that. That's not exactly what they want to hear. But I have to be truthful. So, and there's a good example. I have two really great boys. I have 5 children altogether, and they've been fantastic. You know Ivanka. Most of you know Ivanka, who's going to have a baby in about a week. We've been waiting. We thought Iowa. We thought New Hampshire. Right? We thought South Carolina. We thought Vegas would be an interesting place to have a baby. A much different deal. Us in trade. You know, you read the other day where Carrier is moving into Mexico. Did anybody read that story? I thought it was very sad. Carrier, they make air conditioners, and they're moving in. And they released 1,400 people. And I guess somebody had a cell phone going, which I'm sure Carrier was not thrilled with because it went all over the world. And the executive was standing up saying, we're closing up and we're going to move to, all those jobs are gone, and we're going to move to Mexico. And I said to myself, well, how does that help us? How does it help us? So they're going to make air conditioners. They're going to sell them across the border. Probably have illegals walk them in because it's cheaper that way. You know, nobody checks them. So, you know, just every illegal gets an air conditioner, walks across. Well, Ford does the same thing. You know, they're probably when they, you know, Ford's building a $2.5 billion plant, and they're, I'm dying to give it to you, but I can't. We don't have any money.
You got it. The art of the deal. What did you do?
Well, it's a great building. It's the old post office built in the 1880s. It's an amazing building with walls that are 5 and 6 feet thick of solid granite. You know, they don't build them that way anymore.
Yeah.
Today they use like plastic, right? And this is an amazing building, one of the most beautiful buildings in Washington. And for years it was the post office. And I always say to people, if you can get the post office in a city, you always get the best location because they're always there first, right? And this is the one for Washington. So they put it out to bid, and it was one of the most hotly contested projects ever in the history of the GSA, government services, where they sort of the landlord for United States real estate, big landlord. And they chose us. And it's a great honor because we were chosen in the Obama administration, which is sort of amazing because a lot of people thought we wouldn't be able.
I think it stopped. Did it stop for y'all?
Yeah, I stopped it.
Okay.
When you hear Stanley get up here and talk about this man stupid and he don't know shit. The biggest government, the biggest landlord in America, the United States government, put out a project to build under Obama. And who did they choose to renovate the post office that's a stone's throw from the White House? I'm talking about 3 or 4 blocks. And he made it a grand building. I've been there many times, stayed there.
Oh, you stayed there? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, the election that one time I stayed there. Yeah. And I think it was election that inauguration 1 and 2. Obama chose him to redo that, and he did it. He did the damn thing. He really did it.
And Obama was the one
so
that said he'll
never
be president. He said,
yeah, you remember everyone remember that.
He'll never be president.
Yeah. Remember he said, what's he got, a magic wand, a magic stick? Remember what Obama said? What's he got, a magic stick? Well, he made magic at that post office. And this was before Trump was running for office. So I imagine Obama must really deep down feel like a fool
Yeah, remember he also built that skate park in New
Yeah.
York
Yeah,
City.
sure did. That
And
he built the skate
and
park that the city couldn't do. Right, he did do that. Yeah, he did do that. You're correct. But you think about that.
yeah, the city had spent millions of dollars on that
Yeah.
HB, and they didn't know what to do, and Trump fixed it for
He did.
like a few
Bruh, in San Francisco,
100,000.
they can't even build a
And
toilet, man. One toilet costs like $3 million.
And so
I
imagine,
know.
imagine
Hey,
someone like,
yo, that's
imagine someone
true.
like Obama or Stanley, pre-politics. You're looking up to Trump. You even give him a contract in a hotly contested bid. You respect him. You give him that contract because you know he can do it. You're Obama, Stanley. And then a year or two later, after he done finished that bill, he announced, you know what, I'm running for president too. To show your black ass up for what you can do. You couldn't build a building that I built. You're not like me. You're not like us. Hey, anyone ever remember the Obama picture from the night of inauguration? Does anyone remember that? I knew he'd be a failure at that point. I knew he wouldn't be able to handle DC inauguration night. Stanley, he doesn't understand these things because he just sees race. Yeah, that's all he sees. Let me see if I can find a picture. Maybe an election night. Maybe it was election night. Was that 2008? Yeah, 2000. I think it was. Yeah, this is Obama. 2008 election night. Everyone see this picture? Let me know if you can see the picture. Oops. Give me 1 second. It's coming up. It doesn't matter. I share this when it's there. This is Obama election night. See this? I'll never forget. I said, damn. Now let me show you Trump on election night. What is that, 2020? That was 2020, right? Or 2016?
Something like that.
It was 2020 or 2016?
Probably 2016, man. Yeah.
2016. Sorry, these years all run together. Right? Let me see if I can find a picture of Trump on election night here. I think this is him from election night here. Let's see here. All right, let me share. This is Trump on election night. There are other pictures, but he had his whole team up here. There's Pence. There's Pence's wife. There are other pictures where he had Chris Christie. He had his whole team. Obama, it was just him, his wife, and his 2 kids. And I say that to say, like, Obama didn't really pick his staff. Who was he? He had only been here 2 years. 2 years. Who would he know to choose? Who would he have known to fill out his staff? He wouldn't know anyone. And that was just a thought that I had when I saw Trump on the election night. I mean, he had a whole team there, pretty much his whole staff that he was going to put in position somewhere, and Obama was just by himself. Anyway, Stanley, I thought you were coming up here. We've been roasting you for an hour. No Stanley today?
Did you mean Hillary? Wasn't that Hillary standing all alone over there? Wasn't Obama, was it?
No, I was just contrasting when each of them won. Hillary was going to come with her crew. If she won, she was going to have her crew. Her husband in that 8 years, right? But Obama was, basically a rookie. He hadn't had much political experience. So who was he going to lean on for the Department of Commerce head? Who would he know? And that they basically took over his candidacy and filled his staff for him.
Well, I think the first thing Trump should do if he gets in office is put Ben Carson in charge of make him the Surgeon General, like put him in Fauci's place that Fauci was, because we could sure use a brain surgeon in the world. That's for sure.
Oh, HB, we got Stanley up here.
Oh, we got Stanley in the building. Let's go. I
What's up, Stanley?
What's up,
liberal.
Stanley?
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna have to leave in about 15 minutes, and then I'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
So what were you saying about me seeing nothing but race?
I don't know about that. Is that one of the things I said? Well, I do say
Yeah,
that.
you said it about 5 seconds ago.
All right. Well, I do think though that why you voted for Obama was strictly race.
Well, you think wrong. You think wrong.
They could have put Mickey Mouse up
You
against him.
think wrong.
They could have. Obama could have been running against the most esteemed
Which part of you didn't even know me then? So you don't know why I voted. You're taking an uneducated guess based on your hatred of black people.
No, you're right, Stanley. You're Democrat.
I know I'm right.
You're right.
You don't have to confirm it.
You were a Democrat first. You are a Democrat first.
You have no clue about why I voted Obama.
First, right? You're a Democrat first, and then you
know
are.
what? You know what? You know what? I'm definitely Democrat first with Trump running for office.
Oh yeah!
Let's go, Stanley.
And
Let's go.
and John, the best question: are you going to vote for Trump? You just talked him up. You just talked him up big.
I talked him up as a person.
Oh, okay, but he's not good enough to vote for.
That's me. Who I'm voting
He's
for.
not good enough for the John Galt vote. I think you're not voting for him because he's a white man.
Oh, whoa. Whoa! That's a crazy plot twist. That's a.
You know, one of the things the liberals do, the liberals always accuse you of things that they really are.
Hey, if I voted for Obama because he's black, I'm saying you're not voting for Trump because he's white. That's very racist.
You know, very
racist.
Here's the thing. I remember during COVID, the people who really rejected science the most would call you anti-science. The people who seem to be the most racist would call you the most racist names. Right?
Who, me?
And on it goes. It seems to be that everything that a liberal will accuse you of, they are. And
yeah,
pretty much. So, but MAGA people tell the truth all the time, right?
Hey, you remember? Does anyone remember Russia? Hey, hold on. Does anyone remember Russia collusion?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And in
So
the last
I think he did.
In the last 2 or 3 years, how much money has Hunter Biden seen to pull up out of that Ukraine-Russia area?
Oh, you mean which Biden? Which Biden?
I just say Hunter and
Oh,
Joe
okay, I'm
and
sorry.
what's it, James or whatever the hell his name is. Like they seem to have more.
Hey, how much money has Trump's son-in-law got from Saudi Arabia? It happened and it shouldn't.
But that's not Russia collusion. If you want to call up a Saudi
It's Arabian collusion, man.
But that's not what they accused him of. They accused him of Russia collusion, right? And we can go into the ins and outs of how they were able to form the basis for that. But the bigger thing is, who seemed to be colluding with people? Who overthrew the Ukrainian president and installed Zelensky?
Trump.
Who did that? He did that.
Zelensky was president when Trump was president, remember?
And whose interest does he seem to be serving now? The people that are doing. We all heard the clip of Joe Biden say, "I'll fire this motherfucker." Remember we said, "I'll fire this fucker."
Yeah.
You know who I am? Does anyone ever heard that? Stanley probably gonna act like you never heard
Oh
the music.
yeah,
Stanley,
Oh
you ever heard
no,
we
it?
all
I know
heard it.
exactly what you're talking
We
about.
all heard it.
My problem is how is this relevant to anything?
It's
My
relevant
question
because
is why aren't you voting? My
ask me a
question is
question.
why
You asked
aren't
me,
you voting for the great builder?
you asked me how is it relevant. I said to you, Stanley.
Well,
The
I
liberals,
think he.
hold on. The liberals accuse you of things that they do. You anti this, you anti that. You're a racist. Joe Biden said more racist things than Donald Trump ever had, but they never called Joe Biden a racist.
No, I
Yeah,
think
man.
Trump's the bigger racist.
Oh.
In the
If
racist
you put
Olympics.
if you put their comments up, directly, like if Donald Trump has said what Biden said about the blacks in the jungles and the schools or whatever the hell he said,
Oh yeah.
right? And you're gonna have to go vote for that man, right? You
If
see what
you
he thinks
don't
about.
vote,
Okay, but if you have a choice
I
between two
wonder what
races,
Biden. Hey, if he thinks about the niggers in the jungle and shit like that, I wonder what he thinks when he saw you, your black ass, walk around with a white woman. I bet he didn't think too keen of that either. I bet, like that would only make sense. And I'm not talking about race here. I'm just saying, like,
well, what are you talking about?
like
If not
you
race,
you
if
accuse
you
people of
don't,
things. You accuse people of things. You know, I say you're a Democrat. When in reality, the Democrats are the one that are doing these things. They got all this business going on in Russia.
the same thing about MAGA. I don't even think MAGA is Republican.
Well,
if
you
you
talk
don't
about
vote
MAGA.
for me, you ain't black. Isn't that
Yeah.
what Joe Biden said?
Mm-hmm.
If
He
you
did.
don't vote for me, you ain't black,
Oh look
right?
at you
Look at that.
remembering. Oh look at.
And what was sickening most about that
I'm
was the
impressed that you remembered that. Now, does anyone remember the Central Park Five?
that you could have swapped out any nigger in the Democrat Party. You could have put Stanley right there. He'd have told Stanley that Stanley would have acted just like Charlemagne the God.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Stanley
I
wouldn't
think
have
you.
voted for Biden not one time. He'd have left you.
You know
Whatever
what? I love
Charlemagne
it.
did.
I love it. I love it when you preach, but it doesn't affect me.
Democrats like
It does
Hey,
not.
let me ask you. Okay,
It does
let
not
me ask you.
affect
Let me
me.
ask you this.
See, I'm not going to back. John,
I'm going to run this.
I don't back down from bullshit.
When Joe Biden told Charlemagne that, what was your first impression when he said that?
I was like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But he's still better than Trump.
When Joe Biden said that he don't want his children going no racial ass jungle.
Yeah, that was way back in the early 70s, wasn't it?
Okay, I guess you think he changed his mind. And so when
I think that there are two racists or were two racists running.
Okay.
Biden is the lesser of the two racists.
I think so. The man that think that you come out the jungle,
yes, I know so.
That at least half of your child is a jungle monkey. And when you go in there and you pull that level for him, none of that comes to your mind. Like, damn, forget about the
So when I told a leaver, I need to be thinking.
Let's focus on the homosexuality too. When you saw that sissy with them cuffs yesterday,
he really. That
hold on. I'm gonna ask you a question. When you saw that you voting just like that fag, did that make you recoil at all? I'm just curious.
Well, you don't vote. Otherwise, I'd say,
I asked you a question. When you saw that you're voting like that freaky ass looking fag, did you say, "Oh my God, maybe I'm doing something wrong here"? If I'm on the same,
I didn't. I didn't think that at all.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Now explain Caitlyn Jenner. Of course, you don't vote, so you won't be thinking of Caitlyn.
Caitlyn is someone who wants forgiveness for her ways or whatever.
Hey,
I mean,
yeah,
she's
and
a good
wait, and the thing
know?
about Caitlyn Jenner too, I don't think Caitlyn Jenner is actually gay. I think he has like that body dysmorphia, but I think he still likes. I think he still likes pussy. I think he still likes pussy though.
That makes him better then, right?
Hey, and the bigger point is when he was at his peak, He was a man.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
Okay,
hell
but
he
he's
did.
not a. He's not. Go up to Caitlyn Jenner and call him a man and see what happens. You're gonna
Well, I
get your
said,
ass.
I said
You're gonna
his
get
younger
your
life.
ass kicked by. You're gonna get your ass kicked by a transsexual. That's
I
what's
said,
gonna
he heard,
happen.
now he heard me say, now he clearly heard me say in his younger life, that was a man. He was an alpha man. Right?
Every single one of you had Bruce Jenner on the
That
Wheaties box.
that homosexual
Okay?
boy,
I did. I love Bruce Jenner.
that homosexual boy that we
But he's
saw.
no longer Bruce. Stop
That,
dead
yeah,
naming him.
but hey,
Stop
that
dead
boy,
naming Bruce Jenner.
and the boy that we saw last night never had any Bruce in him. He just a young player from day one. Bruce at least was on the Wheaties box. He gave you something to aspire to. Bruce, if you want to look like his old self, probably could change it. That homosexual,
Well, you know,
fingernails and no
you know what ultimately he aspired to. He aspired to be Caitlyn.
Hey, and one other thing, Stanley, and I think you and I both can agree on this. Not that I'm looking for your agreement with. He made children, didn't he? That homosexual nigga. He's terminal velocity. It ends with him, right?
Okay, I fail
you
to
side with
I
niggas
fail
who-
to understand.
You side with niggas who basically crash they crash out. They say it all ends with me.
Okay,
Right? That's what
all I
side
have
you
to
on.
say
Not
is
like, Caitlyn Jenner made life. That homosexual boy can't make life.
a non-gay transsexual is a
Other
Trump.
than going into the lab, he got to make children some kind of inorganic way, right? And that is kind of like the Democrat, the nigger dilemma, right?
You love to get in people's business, don't you? I don't care how that gay guy produces children or not. Why do I care?
Because he voting to
That's how Elon Musk
he
produces
voting because he's
women.
voting.
He just
Hey, Sam, let
artificially
me ask you this. Hold on.
inseminates.
Wait. Hold on. I played the San Francisco Gay Pride parades. All those people.
You did? You played in them or marched in them?
Look at this nigga acting silly. The liberals always see, they always got jokes. This nigga know I ain't been to no San Francisco, so why the hell he asking me silly ass?
Why are you bringing it up? Why do you bring it up?
Because I'm gonna bring it up here because I have a question for you. You vote just like the freaks in San Francisco.
I voted for the parade.
You vote like them. You hear me? Them niggas when they go in the voting booth, y'all gonna be pulling the same levers.
I can tell you.
Hey, hold, nigga, don't make me put you down. Please don't make me. Don't you
put me down?
No, don't make me mute you and put you backstage. But what I'm saying is, don't you like? I would find someone odd that if you say, hey, I'm gonna go and get under this big tent of people that I align myself with. And then I get up on the big tent with them and I see homosexuals, fags, and freaks and shit like that. I said, well, you know what? I can't get up on this tent with these people. Like, I don't know where I'm going, but I can't get up on the tent with them freaks and all them people that that you see in San Francisco having sex.
You know what? Let me
let me show you the people that you.
Well, hold on. Before we move on, my comment is for someone who doesn't vote. You care a lot about how I vote. Why is that?
I don't care how you vote. I said I find it.
Why are we even talking about it?
I find it interesting that you vote.
Well, stop finding it interesting.
You know, again, I can find whatever I like interesting, but I just find it interesting that you vote for things that I would hope you don't agree with. You know, I don't think you agree with.
You know
what? Like maybe I can show you some pictures. Let me see if you agree with this.
I think of these guys when I vote. I think about who I'm voting for, not who's voting with me.
But don't you think about the things?
And by the way, I will make sure I wipe the voting lever off now that you've told me who voted before me.
I think John votes. He just don't tell nobody about it.
I don't vote. I promise you, I don't vote.
No, he just wants to tell everyone else how to vote.
Stanley, when you see this, and she's holding a Democrat flag. That is a Democrat flag, right? Only Democrats wave that flag.
What
So
are
that's
they
their flag.
doing?
That's their flag. That's their flag. Would you say that's fair? The 99% of people waving that flag are Democrats.
I guess. I don't know.
So
Yeah, hey, that's
see
the
a
same
child
flag
holding
that I
this flag,
used to wipe my ass with,
hey,
man.
when you see a child holding this flag,
Are those like little kids right there?
Yeah,
no, that's
Stanley.
one. That's one kid, and the rest of
Stanley.
them are grown men.
Yeah. Yes.
Does this matter what Portia's telling you? Because I always kind of felt that
Not
way about
really.
Bruce too.
I mean, I tend to be kind of like almost libertarian, and I don't care what other people do with their lives if it doesn't
Stanley
affect
said,
anybody
"Okay, all
else.
right, listen, I don't want to hear this shit because
Well, you don't want to hear anything I have to say. Why'd you ask me to come
here's what I
up?
want. What we want to stay on topic. What we want to do right now before I go is stay on topic, and I want you to comment about this Democrat flag in the little girl hand.
So how is this picture on topic?
Because it's on topic because these are all Democrats, right? And you vote
Except for the
Democrat.
little girl, she can't vote.
She got the flag, so she's carrying the Democrat flag. So maybe her parents.
she's our mascot.
Yeah. You know, they want the children. That's what they say.
Yeah,
What do you think about the Democrats allowing this to happen, Stanley?
Hey, I gotta drop off. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
All right,
Oh,
Stanley.
he has to drop off. He couldn't say nothing about this one, huh?
Hey, John.
Hey, y'all leave the picture up and drool over it till I come back.
yeah.
All right, Stanley. We'll see you.
Stanley is sick.
We're about to go contact
Hey,
the friend and ask them how can I excuse this fuckery, man? I got these guys. They got me, man.
Like I think
No, but see, that is the one thing I do admire about Stanley. He will argue. He won't really argue the point, but he'll at least stand in the fire. But he won't. I just think certain things he can't answer. He's too intellectual to really answer those questions you got for him, John.
And that's, no, he's not. He's not too intellectual.
He's stupid, man.
As I told you a long time ago. I told you this a long time ago, and I'm going to bring up the quote again.
Hey, John. Yeah, Grace is bitching you out on stream.
Tell her I'm coming. Tell her I'm coming.
Yeah. What? I can't be an intermediary now. Oh my god. Like man, John Galt's complaining about N-words, but man, he's on colored people's time and shit.
I didn't give her time. Now, what I didn't do is I didn't give her a time. I didn't give her a time.
Oh, really? She kept saying like, "Oh, it was like 12 or something."
You know, hey man, I can't work on schedules like that other than my own.
Oh yeah, we know, John. We know, John. It's beer o'clock now. It's like weed o'clock there. It's like, man, you're crazy, John. I had to take a nap. I was like, man, I was knocked out. And so I wake up, it's like, holy shit, you got up earlier than me. It's like you crazy. Oh my god.
Coffee and bourbon in the morning, you know.
Coffee and bourbon in the morning.
Get cracked?
Yeah, for real. I don't think he did.
I'm glad I finally met the real John Galt.
What you say?
Do you really
I met the real John Galt.
Yeah, dude couldn't even get a fucking word out, man. Go ahead, HB.
No, John, do you think really, because part of me thinks it is just like it's like the whole race thing. Like that's what gets these liberals, where they just have to feel like they need to be pandered to. And the conservative party by nature, they're not going to pander to one race of people. They're going to pander to an ideology. And me, I don't care what color you are. I don't care what gender you are. I don't care about how old you are. To me, it's the ideology that attracts me.
Yeah.
Do you really think for Democrats, it's really just the pandering to the race aspect to it?
No, I think they panic like they.
But
Go ahead.
But to just the race, isn't that racist though?
Well, I think what they do, you saw it during COVID, they start changing the definition of shit. That was the first time.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
They changed the definition of vaccinated.
And they start making up their own words like transgender and cisgender. Like it's a whole new vocabulary.
You ever heard of like the Overton window?
Yeah.
You ever heard HB? You ever heard of Overton window?
The what?
The Overton window.
No.
It's a popular political theory, like how you advance an agenda more or less is you do it gradually, and you get people to start accepting things like gay marriage. Then that opens the door to transsexual marriage or whatever. Then down the road they may go for polygamy or whatever, right? Same thing with what's another issue get cracked? Where the Overton window applies.
There's a lot of issues.
There were
a lot of them that kept shifting.
Oh man, I think Portia was reading something to me where on Kamala's the white men for Kamala or white guys for Kamala on the website. I don't know if she showed this, but on the website it said that Republicans were against dating underage girls pretty much. And she had to read it to me like 3 times because I'm like, wait, aren't we supposed to be against that?
Yeah.
So I think that's, if you're talking about the Overton window, I think that's the next step where.
Yeah. Like you saw that picture. You saw that picture I showed you with the little girl walking up to the young boy, right? The men, right? That's kind of shifting the Overton window. That's okay. It's acceptable. Then they start having terms for it. Child, I can't remember the acronym for it. Get cracked probably.
Oh, you're talking about maps.
Yeah. What's that?
I remember a couple of years ago they had that little girl rubbing on that drag queen thing, and you could look it up on Google, dude. Like
see, that's what happens though. Is it's like they desensitize people to shit. They throw a little bit out there at a time, just a little bit here. One day you wake up, there's a little bit, and then before you know it, man, they got some shit past you that you would have never thought would have happened, man.
Yeah.
Like some of this stuff that's happened, John. If you would have told me as like a kid, told me like this is gonna be the shit that happens, this is gonna be the standard here, I'd have been a betting man, and I'd have bet against it, and I'd have been losing a lot of bets, man. It generally surprises me the goalposts that they've been able to shift over time, man.
So here's the Mamet principle right here, and I think it explains Stanley, and it's why he often has to shift the goalposts. When, as I like to say, how do you teach a dog? You have to rub his face in the shit, right? He's shit in the house. You got to rub his face in it. And so Stanley wants to get away without people rubbing his face in the shit that he votes for. So I want to put it on screen, nigga. I want you vote for this. You up with this? You okay with this? This is what your vote translates to downstream, right? I know you don't like Trump, but do you like this more or less? And you have to put their face in it. And so David Mamet, who's a liberal, a playwright, he said, in order to continue advancing their illogical arguments, modern liberals, Stanley, have to pretend not to know things. Yeah. And I think that is the modern day liberals, the way that they go about things is that
I'm almost on John Galt. I'm almost on your side on the voting from the couch, and just don't go vote. Just like the Black Alpha Network dude is saying, everyone knows who that guy is, right?
I don't know. I'll look him up.
Yeah, the Black Alpha Network. He said, "We ain't voting. We're voting from fucking couch, and that's how we're gonna vote.
I mean, there is power
Not gonna
in that.
show up."
There is power in abstention, right? Say, look, I don't like
Yeah,
any one of you guys, right? If you don't like any one of them, don't vote for any one of them. But the vote is one. Like, you're gonna get everything downstream from that, willingly, in a sense, and they drive
Yeah.
slowly
Yeah.
directly voting for them, So
The
it's very interesting.
the voting thing
And you
always
think
kind of
of
cracked me up, man, because I truly feel like the world is a stage, man, and where we're at, man. You think your little vote is gonna do shit, man? There's bigger things at play, man. These big players determine everything. They got the little guy thinking that he's there on the stage with him, but he's in the seats, man. He's watching the show before him. He ain't a main character. He ain't got no script, no
Yeah.
talking points, nothing, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
nah,
HB,
You're
can you take
right.
over, man? I'm about to go. Hey, Portia, I might call you in a minute to see what I saw. You said something about restreaming here. I'm going to restream.
yeah. If you could just pull up Grace's stream, and we'll just have commentary over it while you over there. Just
Hey,
pull
can you do it while I'm there? Like, I'll ping you and say, hey, I'm there. Can you do it?
Yeah. Let me see, Portia. Can you hop
One of y'all
on
can
real
do it.
quick? Yeah. Because I
I'm
can't
about to
do it on
go.
the
I'm
app.
about to go get ready to meet up with them probably in about an hour, right? And so,
Oh damn, poor
what I think,
John,
what I
man.
think
He
about
was
doing
going
is,
places, man.
hey, matter of fact, Portia, if you can, let's if you don't mind, I can do it otherwise. Let's create another stream for that one. We'll retitle it something, and then we can critique it. We have a panel to critique it
Yeah,
afterwards.
I genuinely like John too, man. It sucks. He ain't gonna fucking.
What I'm thinking about doing is, I'm going to show you the kind of the rough outline, or show them, and you guys will get to see it of my garage. You're gonna see all the niggas that hang out in the garage in the alley back there.
Oh, he's bringing them to the house too. Get Crack was just saying yesterday, you don't bring these people to the home, man. Oh.
Not my house, not where I live.
John, I liked you, man. It's like I'm fucking mourning a family member, man.
So what I'll probably do.
Wait, John, you said you're gonna be over on Grace's in about an hour.
Well, yeah, I'm about to probably leave out of here in an hour. Maybe I give them my address, tell them just meet me. Tell them meet me
Man,
somewhere.
that's so much potential too, man.
I think it'd be decent because what I do is you gotta
get a strap on, man.
you get a chance to
man. We lost her, man.
where I'm
She's done so much for society, man.
You get a chance to see where I'm thinking about building out
to get over, man.
I appreciate y'all for tolerating me.
Hey, Portia, are you able to do that if you need me to do it? Yeah, I know how to create the stream. I'll do it right before I get ready to do it. And that way it'll be properly titled, in case we're trying to make it easier. We're trying to make it easier for the editors and things like that. Once we get
Yeah.
I got a question for HB.
Wait. Let me just ask John. John, so are you about to go over to Grace's show now?
Now, what I'm about to do, I'm not going to the show. I'm about to take a shower and all, get dressed, and then I'm going to meet them, tell them to meet me somewhere, and then I'm going to tour my potential new studio, or not new studio, but where I'm thinking about building out a studio. Then you'll see some of the sights and sounds in the alley.
Wait. You're meeting up with Grace Thorpe in real life?
Yes. Yes, John. I mean, not John. HB.
They're probably 2 miles away.
That's why I wanted to ask you. After John is gone, are you gonna start a channel where all of us can still conjugate that, man?
Yeah. Listen. I'll just start another once I get the word John is running live.
HB, you're not following. We're never gonna see this guy again. He's meeting with the Thorpes. I'm wondering how are we all gonna congregate when we don't have the man's channel to get around. You're talking about the next stream. I'm more than a friend here.
Nah, John gave me the keys to the apartment. So
Okay.
if Grace and Ben kidnap John, we can still go live over here. Don't worry, you guys.
I just want I want them Thorpe to know too. I got plenty of space to hide bodies. If John goes missing, there'll be fucking fertilizer over here, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh man, but yeah, no, John. As soon as you pull up with them, I'm gonna end this live and I'll start a new one.
All right, I'm
just
creating
restream it.
I'm creating it now. Portia, you're good with this kind of stuff. All this SEO type of stuff. If you want to amend, any of the details of it, feel free. I'm going to schedule it right now for, let's just say 3:00, just so we have some time. Portia, if you can't create a thumbnail or something, I don't know how to do that shit very well. But I've already created the stream. I set it up for 3:30, just to be on the safe side. And I mean, I'll have my phone. I could probably cut my phone on too, but they'll be streaming, and so someone we get on. So maybe I show them 1 or 2 properties on this side of town. Wait, what do you think?
Yeah.
I appreciate you being on.
All right,
and like I said, thank you all for your patience. Love the company.
we were saying goodbye to John the last time or something.
Go get ready.
John, I'm pretty good with words. I just let you know I will give you the most badass eulogy that anybody has
that'll be
ever
great.
seen,
That'll
man.
be great.
That'll be great. Hey, so I'll see you guys about an hour or so.
All right, got you, John.
Portia, I may give you a call. Hey, you go ahead and take a look at it.
I got you, man. Yeah, we're not ending the live, and John isn't dying, man. Y'all.
Hey, one more thing, HB, if you can, and Portia's banner to the cash up to the banner there. You guys get the donations going, guys. Those who we get the trucking show going, and Portia, you see how much she does in the chat and behind the scenes. And Tropes, I sent you an email too, so we'll try to get you on this banner as well. All right, see you guys. Yeah.
All right, man.
All right, take care, homie.
That was the last goodbye we all gonna get from John, man.
Nah. Wow. So John is about to meet up with Grace Thorpe.
Yes,
wow.
real life. You didn't know HB? Come on. That's why I was sleeping, because I gotta get ready for this stuff. I can't.
Kraft was speaking on this shit yesterday, saying you should never meet them in person. What were you saying about the guy that took him to the granny or something?
Yeah. The thing is like every time they get like very involved with someone, they'll just burn the bridge, and there's an aftermath, a cost to that.
Yeah.
And John doesn't probably wouldn't care what it would be, but it's just like it's annoying.
Yeah, Crack. You know what too is I try to tell John this because I genuinely like the guy, man. He seems like good people, man. He's got a good thing going here. What I've noticed too is, and I'm pretty new on YouTube, Get Crack, so keep this in mind. There is a fucking a surplus of creators that have sworn them off, that say they will not deal with them, they will not platform them, that if anybody deals with them, they will not deal with them. And that's a lot of the people that I know that I'm trying to get John on their fucking show. Like a lot of these people have just said they ain't dealing with them no more because of how shiesty they are. I don't personally know them that well because I rarely dealt with them, but just shit that I was told and shit that I seen with my own eyes, I stopped fucking with them because of that. I ain't got time for that shit.
But at the same time, that's kind of like John's bread and butter, though. He
loves that.
He deals with the undesirables. That's how he makes his money.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, but you also got you put yourself at risk. I don't got time for my shit to get swatted. HB, ain't nobody fucking swatting me, man.
The so-called undesirables is what built this country. I mean, come on.
That's true. That's true
but
too.
it's more than that. It's the attention that them people bring too, man. Like the swatting shit that happens with them, all that crazy shit, man. I could pass on that shit. I don't need that fucking headache, man.
Yeah, the problem is because when you get involved in their crew, it's basically Yes, Portia?
Really quick, I'm about to actually leave. But
Okay.
I wanted to tell HB I created the stream for John and
Okay.
Grace.
Okay. Okay.
And I put the thumbnail. I just put Grace up there. So
Okay.
I think I'm kind of confused. Is there going to be a different show at 3:30, or is that going to be the show?
Yeah. I think
because they're
what's
live
gonna
right
happen
now.
is
So I thought that we were going to.
no. So this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna end this live once John shows up on Grace's live, and we're gonna you're gonna share the screen, and then we're gonna just have commentary over the whole thing.
Okay, so we're just going to keep going here until John gets together with them in person.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Right.
And then just join another live, right?
You're right.
Just
right.
keep passing the key like that, right?
Okay, cool. That sounds good. I just wanted to make sure. So I'll just change the time. Okay. Or I guess it doesn't matter because you can just start it whenever. But yeah, so I have it I have the stream set up in the back for whenever y'all start. Whenever we start a new one.
Thank you, Portia. It's so good to hear you.
Oh, thank you, 12th man.
Yeah,
what did you say?
I can't believe I just broke that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, thank you, Portia.
John put something up on chat, like I think.
I see. He says he put a placeholder up, and he also said, "Portia, you can modify or create a new one." So, I did. So we're staying in this one. Obviously, that's what I have now because I didn't understand that at first, and then I created I scheduled the one that's coming up whenever John gets together with them. So I just wanted to let you know that, HB, so you don't have to worry about doing that because I did it for you. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Pretty awesome. This live has been going for 6 hours and 44 minutes and 21 seconds.
Bye, Portia.
21.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, Portia.
Bye,
Portia.
Bye, Portia.
Oh man, I'm already missing John, not knowing that we never gonna see him do it again. Hey John, I want to let you know I'm a real one, man. I'll make sure there's money on your books. I'll make sure you always can get commissary, man. Don't worry, man.
Yeah, commissary is so important.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't survive in there without fighting,
Oh
man.
hell no, yeah, hell no.
You could even buy more comfortable shoes on commissary, man.
Or you could get a job washing dirty drawers from motherfuckers.
Oh
like
God,
in the
no.
John's going on the lead too. He's gonna be able to get some good books on commissary. They got candy, they got everything, man. But you better hide that sack. He will come in there and take your shit, man. You gotta hide that shit. Sell them little coffee things. John's a businessman, so he's gonna be selling coffee. And
he's gonna be like a kingpin in the prison.
Yeah. Selling tobacco. He'll learn how to use a lighter. He'll learn how to use an outlet as a lighter to light them blunts he'll get for $50 a blunt in there.
He's gonna be the commissary 2-for-1 kingpin.
Oh man.
Yo, this is like the Avengers, man. This is like
the Avengers.
America. Yeah, it's like Captain America and
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
This is crazy. John and Grace.
It's not a move I would make in person, man. Ain't no way in hell, man.
Yeah, so I was mentioning the problem with meeting up is like because they have the Courtney team, right? They're like Ben's ex, basically going to be ex, and so I don't know. It's just like you don't want to get between like two sides of that, man, because they'll try to dock you or your life. Yeah.
Yeah, like Get
Yeah.
Crack, you know so much more about the situation than me. I just know from like the little shit I've heard here and there and just the
Yeah.
drama. Like I ain't got time for your fucking bullshit. I got a business to run. Like you ain't gonna get in
Right.
between my shit,
Right.
man.
Right. Right.
Like
Right.
I've worked too hard for my shit. Like I promise you, you'll fuck around and get yourself deleted, man. You'll find out real quick, man.
Fuck
Yeah. It's a.
around, find out. Fuck
Wait,
around and
let me
find
ask
out.
let me ask Stanley. Stanley, what do you think about John Galt meeting up with Grace
Yeah. We
Thornton?
need an opinion here.
I think
I don't
John
care.
should. I think John should do what John wants to do.
Yeah, that's what I
It
think.
Ooh.
Of
couldn't.
course,
It
he gonna
couldn't.
encourage
It
this
couldn't
stupid
be
man.
me.
I concur, mate.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
I
mean,
just want to
I
let y'all
think.
know
Grace?
it's gonna be cool to meet all you guys in person at the funeral, man. I look forward to chopping it up with all y'all on that
Yeah.
terms.
I would love to meet
What
all of y'all at the
funeral?
funeral.
What
John's
funeral?
funeral. We're gonna. Cam's gonna do the eulogy. Yeah. The Thorpes are gonna
Stanley,
like get
I
him
promise I'm
killed.
gonna put a
Stanley,
lot of
you
thought
don't think
into
it's
it
Wait a
too.
you think it's a
minute.
bad idea,
Okay.
Stanley, you don't think
John
it's a
Get
bad
Galt
Crack's
idea?
gonna
didn't
help us with the
die, right?
funding.
Yeah, I'll help with the funding.
John Galt didn't die, right? He
I'll
didn't
pitch
die.
in too.
No,
Stanley,
he's
you
not.
No,
No,
but
I
his
think.
YouTube career might be. His YouTube career might be,
I
man.
think. I think Grace. I think Grace is going to want to be Mrs. Galt.
Ooh,
She
Stanley,
do
man.
have a preference for melanin rich folks, man.
Well, no, I
hey,
She
just think
does.
she
She
need.
does.
I think
Yeah.
she needs a daddy figure.
Yeah.
yeah,
You're right,
yeah.
Stanley. He would be the
John.
perfect fit.
John's way better
I
than
just had
Ben.
a conversation about this shit, Stanley, and it was so weird. I'll let HB put one photo on the screen, but this chick was asking me about, do you like being called daddy? And I said, no, right away. I said, that tells me she didn't have a father figure in her life. I said, if I had a daughter, I wouldn't want her calling no other man daddy, you sick fuck. It was so funny to get her response to that shit.
Well, see, I'm old enough that it wouldn't hurt my feelings. Say it softly
And
and I'm
I'm not
good.
for that shit, man. That shit's weird as fuck, man. Why I want you to call me what
How
you call
about
your
what if she
papa,
calls
man, when
you?
I'm
What if she
sticking your
calls you
gut?
Poppy?
Hey,
That's even worse, man.
I, Poppy.
That's even
No,
worse, man.
I agree with you, homie.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't
Call
want
Stanley,
you
me
I
in
calling
think
nothing you
Texas.
call your father, man. When I'm sticking you on the inside, I don't want you thinking about your dad. I don't want to think about your dad, man. What the fuck? That's disgusting.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
overthinking it.
that is gross.
No, I'm
yes.
not. I
You're
just had a
supposed to
father
say
figure in my life, man. I'm not weird.
I don't care what she's thinking as long as I'm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stanley. Yeah, Stanley.
so you'll be
As
okay if
long
she called
what
you
is it
Don
blowing?
Julio?
Hey, you know what? Uh, if that's what gets her hot, I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
we just think differently, man.
Well, you're pure and innocent. I'm
Nah,
old
I
and
think I
jaded.
think it's just boundaries. Some people have them.
Yeah, no. Listen, I'm kind of with Stanley on this one. If thinking about your uncle gets you off, hey, I don't know.
Oh man,
You'll
come
be okay with it,
on.
HB. You're okay with her thinking about you as uncle.
Hey, if that
And shit, and he need someone like some chick going, oh daddy, oh daddy, oh
Yeah,
daddy.
nah. I don't want the
You got
damaged
a
ones, man.
problem right there.
Yeah.
wait, John or Stanley, it's kind of crazy. You said that you think Grace is gonna want John to be her new daddy. I think Ben might want John to be her new daddy. Honestly, Ben might.
That's an interesting thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben wants the royalties that's gonna come with it, you know, and he wants
Well,
that
see,
the bridal payment,
well,
the dowry,
The
the
dowry.
dowry. How many apartments will
that's funny.
Ben get to own, man?
You're
That is
right.
Yeah.
funny.
You're right, Cam. He does need
Yeah,
that
he's
money.
thinking,
He
but
needs that
me,
money.
I just cashed out,
Well, I was
motherfucker.
thinking John would have to worship her as a white woman, so he might not go for it.
I don't know. Did y'all hear John's comments on the Grace earlier? He might not be down for it.
No.
That shit had me dying laughing, and it upset that girl so much, man.
Oh, really?
Oh, what, Ava?
Yeah, he made some funny comments. Oh, you missed it, I guess, Stanley. He
must
made
have.
some comments about how her body is and how she needs to get looking good because she got all this extra pounds on her. I was dying laughing. That's why I like
Oh,
John too. He's
wow.
like brutally honest. John will not give you the bullshit that you want to hear. He'll tell you some shit you don't want to hear. He's honest. I
Hey,
love it.
that's why I respect John. He doesn't
Yeah, I like it.
straight no chaser.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Grace
I'll tell
does
you the
need
truth you don't want
Grace
to
does
hear,
need
but if
to
it's the truth.
Grace does need to drop a couple pounds though. I think we can all agree on that.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
HB, play the
Yeah,
clip.
yeah.
Play the clip, HB. Play the clip.
If
I
she's
put it
gonna
in the
be on
back.
Hey,
camera, if she's gonna be on
it's funny
camera,
that
yeah.
if her simp seen her without makeup or if her simp seen below the waist and that little chubby
12.
Michelin shit she got
12.
going on,
Yeah,
she'll
they're
lose some donos.
baby.
Fuck him. He's 18 years old. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Get lost.
It's a lot to think out. I think maybe you should like write everything out, pros and cons. What you know. I'm sorry. I know it's like it's heavy. It's fucked up.
What?
Are those white women's tears?
Yep.
Oh man, I thought they were acid. They burn whatever they touch.
I think they're muted right now, but it might be intentional.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Hold on. To the woman who said that she was
No, it's Dagny.
Yeah, to Dagny, who said that she was going to offer me a full ride to college and just DM'd me that she is rescinding her offer because she doesn't like my relationship with my dad. You are a
What is this
horrible
sound?
person. You are a horrible person.
Who is
You
this?
said that you
When did this happen?
There's something about watching Grace cry that just gets my dick hard.
It was recent, like one night ago or 2 nights ago.
Yeah, I haven't watched her in months, dude.
Is this Dagny character? Is her last name Taggart?
Yes, Stanley.
Oh wow!
I hope that cancer gets you tomorrow. You
Stanley knows her.
You're a horrible person.
So she picked her name because of John Galt.
Entitled to like speak on you
Oh,
guys
wow.
and judge on you guys 24 fucking
You know,
7.
Ayn Rand was a horrible person.
Disgusting. Things they put you through.
Oh, this just gets better.
Give her a foo-foo dog like a chihuahua, and then she'll be happy for a while.
You can still, I can help you get the college stuff sorted out.
Take your
I'm going to
fucking money,
community college
shove it
in
up
the
your
fall.
ass, and light yourself on fire, bitch. Die. Die.
What on earth?
Oh, white people
You
are
shouldn't
very,
offer people something that's gonna change their life and then take it back.
She's a fucking liar. Oh, you and your fucking money. Shove it up your ass, bitch.
This is like a trailer park telenovela.
Shove it up your ass.
Why do you think I watch this stuff, Stanley? This is like a.
You just wanted attention. Obviously,
yeah.
Fucking loser like us you got. Go
So
find
gross.
someone else on the internet to fuck around with.
I don't
I
even know
keep
what to
expecting
say.
someone to break out into Mexican.
People are disgusting. People are cruel. People are disgusting. They're very judgmental, and they make all these judgments based off fucking fiction and
Yeah,
rumors.
Josh, who's
And
the
shit they
bitch
don't
on the
know. It
right?
feels so moral.
Oh, that's
to
Ruby.
take a
Ruby.
grandstand and be like, I rescind my offer, you dirty girl.
Every
Like she
time
showed
I
up.
see-
Go
Oh, she showed up on the speed dating.
Let's be real.
Every time I
She's
see
a bullshit
Ruby,
artist.
I think of Warren
If you're dying of
Zevon.
cancer, if you're dying of cancer, whatever.
Probably just a
You
pathological
don't
liar
say like I'll
loser.
give you the money once I die. You give the money up front.
He's got a song called
Give the money up
Detox
front if
Mansion.
you're cool. You're a fucking loser. Shit, take your fucking money. No one wants your fucking stupid money. You're a loser. Your money doesn't buy you anything. Nobody cares about you. There's a reason you have cancer. It's because God
Ben's
hates
full of
you.
shit. He
and
needs every
wants you
fucking
dead
penny he can
ASAP.
get.
So
His
do all
broke
of us.
ass, failed
Fuck
life,
off and die,
divorced wife.
Unbelievable.
You buy her a couple of swimsuits. You fucking lesbian loser. Kill yourself.
Yeah,
End
seriously.
it. Do what the cancers do. It just accelerate it. End it.
Ugh.
That's super cruel, but Grace, don't worry. We can
Very
figure
Christian,
out
right?
college.
Fucking loser.
I'm
You go to
figuring out
college.
college,
You
and
can go to college. You can go to
there's
college.
loans.
It's fine.
They'll pay you to go to college. Like in
Yeah.
my state, I got $2,000 just to go to college.
She's just a loser who wants her head
And
chased.
look
She was
where it
probably
got
lying
you.
off the bat.
She's probably homeless.
Probably a man, honestly.
Comes the insult.
Like,
I
let's
hope
be
you have
real.
cancer and die.
Yeah,
I do
that's so
think that's
frat
disgusting
boy.
to do to somebody. You shouldn't offer somebody that and then take it back.
That's very cool.
Just don't offer it in the first place.
Yeah.
Don't offer it in the first place. I would never have had any hopes of anything if you had offered it in the first place. There's no need to. Maybe get to know me first. Don't offer it.
I used to cry like that to try to get out of a whooping.
It's not fair.
Yeah, right.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't want your money.
It never
worked.
No, you want you a cancerous
Now you
loser
like
who
it.
doesn't have anyone who loves him, goes on the internet looking to
Oh
throw
my
money at someone. You're such a whore. Die, bitch. Die.
Oh.
It wasn't a troll either. She's a real person.
Die. Tell your lawyer.
What the fuck?
Like,
That's
to take
No,
the
it
money,
was
shove it up
definitely-
your ass,
it was
and light it on
definitely a
fire and
troll.
die.
But you don't need
It was-
her to do that. There's so many options. Trust me. I got paid to go to college. They
Yeah, this
paid
is
me
hilarious.
and to
You know that
school.
bitch was
There's
never gonna
loans
go to
and
college
transfers.
anyways, man.
When you apply, like,
Well, I wonder what she
at
did
your
with the
brokest
money.
point, you should apply for
She'd just
everything.
fuck it
You
off,
know?
man. She'd
'Cause
fuck
you
it
will
off
get, like,
instantly.
fast track.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't
like, I
trust
go
that
to
bitch
go
to
to
run
class
a
for, like,
You have to play
laundromat,
this game
dude.
like, oh, Dagny, thank you for your 50.
Ben might use it to get lipo though and get a BBL.
I wouldn't
There you
trust
go.
her to run a laundromat, dude.
Are they coming to DC to meet John or what?
They're already in DC, Portia, since the morning. They're gonna meet up with John. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, they're going.
Yeah.
I hear they're going to the Smithsonian.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
That would be really good content, though. Honestly.
That really
Ooh.
would be. That would be awesome.
Yeah, it's
They're
gonna be a
going to.
shit
They're
show.
going. They're going to see Archie Bunker's chair.
Oh my God, Stanley. Oh, that was a good one, Stanley. Damn.
Yeah, I just personally don't hang out with trash, man.
Oh, Blacks is here. Hi, Blacks.
Wow. Is
Yeah.
that?
Okay. So
What's up, Blacks?
So this happened a couple of days ago. So Grace is saying somebody offered her a full ride scholarship, and they rescinded it because of her content online.
They got smart. They realized that was gonna be a
yeah.
investment.
So the offer was made like maybe a month ago, and CT came on like a week or so after, and they were talking about it with her brother. Her brother showed up there, and they were talking about like, oh, is college good? Is college a good idea? You want to do a trade? Yeah, that was. So CT even knows about this. Yeah.
I wonder if
Okay,
it's all
'cause
cap
I
though.
just
If it's
wanted
all
some
for content.
context, because I'm like, what is going on? What are we watching?
Yeah, I know. It's so hard to keep up with the plot lines, you know. Yeah.
I think it's just
I think it's all cap though.
yeah, I think it's an elaborate troll, and it's honestly
Yeah.
genius. I think it's genius.
HB's
Yeah.
on point.
Yeah, I think
So
it's an
you
elaborate
should
troll.
see like when if you continue to clip, they show her picture. They got the DMs. They show her like
See,
it's
that's
really
why I stopped
funny. It's really
watching,
funny
dude.
stuff.
There's just
Oh,
so
wait,
much
keep playing
bullshit.
it. Keep playing it. Keep playing it.
I could try to skip, you know, but
Get out of here. Get lost. Never come.
let me see. Let me see.
This was just
Yeah, blah blah blah. Who
real,
cares? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Knife in the fucking car at someone. You were like starting to open up with
Even that,
like,
that
amazing
dude
offer,
looks
give you
like a
hope.
bitch.
It's a disgusting thing to give someone hope.
Yeah,
and
he's
then
just a
rip
fat
it away
fuck.
from
He's a
them.
walking statistic. Most men in his situation would self-delete, man. I don't know how he keeps going. He's lost everything: his wife, his kids, his
She's
home, and he calls
So this
people a
was
loser on the internet
this
all
was a
day.
little
The dude's
while.
a fucking faggot.
burn in hell for all eternity. That's gonna be so delicious to watch.
It's always
here
those
for
people
all
not doing a fucking
burning
thing
in
with their
hell.
life
Did
to
you
call
hear what he
someone else
said?
a
It's gonna be.
loser.
It's gonna be so
Yeah.
delicious.
More or less. You got it
Burning in hell.
pegged, dude.
What? Look at her burning in hell.
Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun.
Oh.
When we finally passed on, be
I
like,
bet you
it's gonna be
Ben
my
is a
first thing is like,
fucking
I want to go
favorite
see
on
Becky burning
Grinder.
in hell. Eternal hell. That seems fun.
I bet
Well,
you
he
that.
said that
You didn't
he
ha-
that he gets
I guess your money didn't buy
a
your
lot of
way to
attention
heaven.
from young girls.
That
No.
little faggot
Unbelievable.
would
What a
be
bitch.
afraid of me
Yeah,
on
you're.
sight.
I would have
Believe
to
that
say.
message.
I would
Yeah,
have to say.
he talks
You
a
are
big game
definitely
though. He
going to
thinks
hell.
he's good
I mean,
shit.
whatever.
But I think he knows
But
when he
like,
wakes up in the
you
morning, he's a
are.
fucking
That is
loser when he
so
looks at that
bad to
Michelin
offer
belly.
somebody. Like, let's just say it's
Was
not a troll. I
actually
get
when
that
he
people are saying
turns
it's
the
a troll, but
key in
like,
the
she's so
ignition
show
of
me her.
that camper.
Whatever. She showed me her name and her
Well, you
picture.
talk to her a
I
lot.
believe it's real.
There's a lot of
I believe it's real. I've talked to her a lot. Let's just say it's not a troll. Because she just does talk like a real person. You're gonna say, you're gonna say, you're gonna say, I'll pay for your college when I die because I have cancer, and then you're gonna rescind your offer. That is so
Well, maybe she got a good, a positive
that is
prognosis.
so fucked.
You're
She's
so your misery, like
she's been DMing me. She's been DMing me nonstop. She's been saying, "Oh, you know, look, I'm here for you. I promise I'll never tell anybody what we share between us. I want you to get therapy. I want to help you. You know, whatever you feel comfortable with. Like we'll get to know each other, no problem. Just
Hey,
like
but how
let's get to
pissed
know
would
each
you
other.
be
I
if
think
you
you're
were gonna
smart.
get
I
a
think you're
lump sum of
interesting. I think
cash
you're
and
funny.
someone told you, I'm
And
not
I want to
giving you
get to
that
know you
money because
better.
your dad's a fucking
Yeah.
loser?
And just lots of stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, it's hard for me to trust people online, you know. And she's like,
Oh,
I
shit.
totally get that. No pressure. Just if you ever
I'd
want
be
to talk
pissed
about
at my
stuff, you know,
dad.
talking about the OPC stuff, she's like, I don't have any problem, you know, with us disagreeing. And she even specifically told me, I'll find the DM specifically what she said. She said,
I noticed too, they have a
she
lot of
said,
gay
hold
men
on,
on their
what
show.
the
I
fuck did she
wonder if
say?
Ben's setting
Hold
up
on,
clientele.
listen. She said, I'm here for you, girly. We'll forever how long I'm here. Lol, I'll make your promise I'll never break. I'll never share anything we say. You're kind of my legacy now. And we were talking about Destiny, and she was calling him a perverted,
Legacy?
hateful,
This
self-important
bitch
troll.
thinks she has a
And she said, one more
legacy?
thing. I never want you to
fuck?
feel like you have to walk on eggshells when speaking with me because I donate or because I'm leaving a college fund.
This is
I want
so
this to be an
cruel.
honest, open relationship. That's not real, and
If
I'm
this
done with
lady
all
was real
facades
and
at
this
this
was
point.
all just a cap to
And
fuck
I
with him,
said,
I like this lady already.
LMAO, I was just about to say something about this. You're the
Yeah, this
fucking
is
best.
hilarious.
Sheesh. My pay pig trauma runs deep,
I'm gonna
LMAO.
get
Not
you
that you're
out the
pay pig,
trailer
but you know what
park,
I mean.
bitch, and then 6 months later, I was just fucking with you.
This is her.
So I don't know. Is this a catfish, guys?
I think it was
That's in
something that the
fact
two of them did this whole time just for
It
views,
could be.
man.
They could make it
They
that
be
elaborate.
exaggerating
Said,
so much
no
shit.
matter what you say, I don't want you to
They
Like,
be
look at
doing
her.
so
cater
much
to
shit for
me because I'm
content that's
giving you
fake,
fucking
Yeah.
man.
money.
Yeah, look at
and
it.
then
Like
she
my real name
rescinds
is
it
Epiphany.
because some like
People call me Pippa.
crazy
It's like, come on.
and in your misery.
I don't
Like
want any of
she
this.
feels
Yeah,
worthy
that's
and
a. I
entitled,
get.
like, and you probably didn't respond quick enough. She felt like she fucking owned you.
Well, next time
Money
I talk to
offered.
Grace,
You
I'm
didn't
gonna call
please
her
her the way she
girly.
wanted to, so she went
Hey,
for the
but how
fucking
stupid you
jugular
gotta
like a
believe to
fucking
believe
bitch.
somebody's gonna pay for your fucking college off the
Now she's gonna
internet
go to
too?
hell.
That's your own dumbass fault.
Baggy, you fucked
You're
yourself.
in tears crying
Yep.
about some dumbass
Send the
shit
check,
that your
bitch.
dumbass started
Seriously.
believing.
You're still gonna go
If
to hell,
somebody
but
told me that shit on the
at least
internet
you're
right
going to
away,
a
I'd
loser.
shut that down and I'd be like, okay, you're full of shit, man.
What the fuck is this? Like these are
But
like
they're
really like
hoping for an out so bad
intense
of their
messages,
shitty
like
life
trying
they
to be like
believed it.
vulnerable and open and like
That's more
say I
funny
won't
to
judge
me.
you and to do exactly
Yeah, you got
that.
your own ass and credit card
Exactly
debt.
that. Just
Get
what,
your own
weeks
ass out of
later?
it. Fucking A.
You never
I
know
never
though.
want you to feel like you have to walk on eggshells when speaking with me because I
All
donate or
right,
because I'm
get
leaving a
cracked. All
college
right, I
fund.
think we
I want
we
this
get
to
it.
be an
Get cracked.
honest,
I think
open
we
relationship.
got it. I think we got it.
Yeah, I do like watching Grace cry though. There's just it brings pleasure to my heart for some reason.
Man, so man.
I see those tears and I start getting happier. I'm like,
Wow.
they got a shitty ass life. That's what I see from that. They got a shitty ass life.
Get cracked. Get cracked. I want you. I want you to keep it real. Get cracked.
All right.
Is this one of your elaborate? Is this you doing this?
No, man. I thought it was somebody else. I thought it was like Medicare or somebody with lots of money that don't give a shit. Because Medicare is dying. You know, Jim Medicare, Mr. Medicare. Do you know about him from
No.
the So he's a troll in that alt right Gamergate era, and he keeps has her AIDS, something that they can't figure out, and he's dying. He's been dying for so many years now. He ain't ever gonna die, but yeah. So he made a big stream about the arrest on one of those Sunday streams that he does. So, and I thought it
remember
was a big
watching
troll
that.
from him.
I thought I was
Oh, you
watching
watched?
that. Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
I remember
Yeah.
Grace was restreaming it and watching it. I remember watching that.
Yeah. So he, every time he streams, he just streams once in a while, and he always gets a minimum of 20K on super chats. He has such a big fan base, so he plays it really smart. He doesn't, he doesn't need to like work much anymore to get. If he needs money, he'll just start up a stream and like a bunch of kids, Zoomer kids, and whatever, like they donate tons to him, like $5
Yeah,
each.
that's the way you want to get to, man, right there. Stream once
Exactly.
every now and then, you get a couple of bands in your pockets to just stretch out,
Right.
man.
Right.
Fucking cake ass life, man. Cake ass life.
Yo, that's
See,
crazy.
I could never do no shit like that because the way I am, dude, I be getting banned so fucking quick. I would never even build up like a clientele or like an audience. They would fucking axe my ass real quick when I start talking.
Yep.
Yo, that was crazy, man.
That's why y'all be clowning me. I got all these logins. I got to shit. I can't go anywhere, man.
So, Get Crack, do you know what she was going to school for?
No, she was trying to decide what it was. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, come
Gender
on.
studies degree.
Yeah, gender
Gender
studies,
studies
something.
degree.
Because Ben wanted to follow her, so basically, when she goes to college, he's gonna be like try to
Oh,
apply
of
to be
course.
the pastor, the chapel pastor of some
course.
school. What?
Dude, like how shit does your life have to be where you like follow your fucking kid around like that? Like you can't even let them go to school. You're up their ass like that. That's crazy,
Right,
dude.
that's crazy,
Ben's
huh?
gonna be the hall RA.
Oh no, man, that would be
He's gonna
so.
be he's
That's
gonna be the public urinal, man, where everybody just pisses in the dude's mouth. He's gonna stand there all day, man, and love every minute of it.
Actually, I heard he was gonna be like a male cheerleader on the football team.
Yeah, I could see that as well too. Him cheering Grace on, Grace out there playing football with her manly sub-3 ass.
Yo, I would watch Grace play football. I think that.
I'm telling you, I'm glad I saw her without makeup real quick on stream because I seen a lot of people slimping, man. And I seen her real face the first time, and I said, "Damn, what are these motherfuckers looking at, man?" And then she stood up, man. That little belly plopped down and stuff, man. It's like her whole frame rearranged, like she was like just fading in and out of reality, just slopping with that stomach. I was like, okay, yeah, I can't. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna be simping like that, like everybody else is, man. I don't understand it, man. These people
if Grace, yeah, she needs to lose about 30, 35 pounds. She could be pretty hot.
Yeah. She got mad at me because I told her she got some turkey flapping arms. Every time she'll raise her arms and like turkey flaps, like just start flapping in the wind, man. You want to use a turkey call on her ass if you're trying to fuck, man. She'll come in.
Hey, I gotta run, guys. Check your homies another time, okay? Thanks for having me on.
Take it easy.
See ya.
Yeah, y'all too.
Hey, take it easy,
Peace
man.
out, y'all.
Thank you.
God bless y'all. Take care.
man.
Bye-bye.
God bless you too, man.
God bless everyone
Man,
but
hey,
the
Portia,
liberal.
I'm not. Come on. Even the liberals, even the Muslims. God bless them all. Even the
Oh,
Muslims
no,
and the
not the
liberals.
Muslims. Not the Muslims. We're still rooting for a genocide.
Oh my
but
God.
but Portia,
Damn.
that like if we for real could build some like log cabin out in Alaska somewhere, we should should think about doing that. Seriously.
Oh, HB don't know the work he's trying to sign himself up for,
I
man.
cut out for a second. What did you say, HB?
I said, me and you, we go build a log cabin out in Alaska and just, we can retire out there.
Yeah, I
Hey, you
think
know
that would
what? I'll
you
pay
know,
for y'all's wedding.
once the kids are all grown, we can go out to Alaska, do some ice fishing, some whale watching,
Wait. You said,
Whale
wait,
watching.
Cam. Wait, Cam, you said you're gonna pay for our wedding. Are you gonna rescind it? Are you gonna?
Yeah, no. I'll do the honeymoon, man. I won't resend that.
Yeah, Portia crying.
Yeah, hey, I'm all for Portia and HB having some little minis, man. I'll definitely send y'all on the honeymoon, man. I won't resend. I won't die of cancer a week early.
No, wait,
Portia might be a little
Stanley.
bougie, so I don't know if I want to sign up for that wedding. That might be a big ticket, but definitely the honeymoon.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
that would be so
I
nice.
I
That's so
kind of
kind.
rethought that when I said wedding, and then Portia, I thought, man, that could be a big ass ticket.
Yeah,
Let me just fucking do
yeah.
the honeymoon.
Wait, Stanley. Why did you laugh? Why did you laugh at whale watching? What you got against whale watching, Stanley?
No,
Mr. Navy.
I just imagine Porsche out in a Greenpeace boat, protecting whales during the hunt.
Nah, they would be hunting them. Have y'all ever seen them videos of them hunting whales? It's fucking brutal. Like when the tribes do it
Yeah,
and shit, man. Oh,
yeah,
dude, it's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
brutal, bro.
It's
Like
brutal. It
the
takes
whole water
hours.
just fills with blood.
Yeah, it takes hours to kill them.
Oh yeah, HB
Porsche,
and Ryan, man.
Porsche would be the captain of the Rainbow Warrior.
You know what? I used to sail by myself, dude.
Come
I'd make
on,
these trips,
Stanley.
man. It was so sketchy, HB. Like being out there on the ocean by yourself, man, in like a ship. Like if you went down, nobody would know about it, man.
Nah, they wouldn't even find your body half the time.
Nah, bro.
You're done. You're
But
done.
you know what? There's no fucking skyline like the ocean skyline, man. I can't even explain it. Like I live in the country and I can see all the stars here. You get out on that ocean and it's fucking unobstructed, dude. It's another fucking world at nighttime. It's addicting,
Could
bro.
you?
Like,
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm driving. I'm sorry. I forgot I wasn't on mute. Sorry.
Portia, road
I,
rage.
I concur.
You know
storms at sea are even better.
Portia
oh
about to
yeah,
run some illegals off the
yeah.
road. Hold on a second. Wait. So you, Stanley, you've never been whale watching before?
I've seen whales. I've never watched. I mean, I've never like purposefully gone to watch them. I mean, I don't have any problem with it.
Oh, okay.
I just couldn't. I mean, Portia the whale watcher, or Portia the tree hugger, just didn't jive. It took me a minute.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know. She's a Texan. I could imagine her living on land and stuff like that. But yeah, maybe not the whale like killing and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to kill a whale.
Definitely
I could see
hunting game.
Portia.
I could
Portia
imagine
at
her and HB
an
raising some
illegal
little hunters.
cockfight.
Yeah, I think Portia would kill an illegal before she killed a whale.
Yeah, I would. That's more honorable. The whales deserve to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what whales are doing for us, but I don't know what the fuck migrants do for us either, besides just drain our resources. I think it's about even. Neither one of them really does shit or has a reason to live.
Well, I think whales' lives matter.
Whales?
No, whales do a lot. I'm not really sure actually.
He's thinking now. He's like, God, I shouldn't have smoked, man.
Oh, you.
That's funny.
Time to take some oceanography or something, man.
Yeah,
I miss living by the ocean, dude. It's driving me crazy being landlocked. I used to live in Ramses Pass, and like before I moved up here, I miss the water.
Whales are beautiful though.
I know.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, they're fun to watch though. Like when I lived in Hawaii, we would get out on these boats with nets, and we'd go out there and try to see the big blue ones.
Yeah, those are The blue whales, they're the biggest animals that ever lived.
See, I didn't know that, man. But they're massive, bro. Have you ever seen them like in person? Like when they come up out the water, dude, you just like get this feeling, man. Like I didn't realize how fucking big those fuckers were. You see them on like TV and shit, and it does not do them justice until you get out there and actually see them in the water, bro.
Yeah.
Your boat's like a little pea in a little pot compared to them, man.
And they're they have like that echolocation, and their clicks are louder than spaceships. So they can literally click you to death if they want to.
Can't you hear them for like miles, HB? Like I swear I've seen videos where they say they'll catch them for miles, bro, and that's how they know where they are. That's crazy. You know what I used to see a lot of?
Hundreds of miles.
Damn, I didn't realize it was that far. I just thought it was a few miles. When I used to sail, I used to come into like the big herds of like like the porpoises. You know what those are? Like the dolphins, basically.
Yeah.
Bro, they would love it. Like I'd come along with that. Yeah, I'd come along with that monohull. I had like a 30-foot monohull, and I'd get up in there, bro, and it just all of a sudden they'd be. I'll have to find some old videos. It's the coolest shit. I'd literally have hundreds of them, bro, just swimming alongside me as I'm just cruising at like 8 to 10 knots, man. It was the coolest shit ever, man.
Yeah, Blacks was right. He said water carries sound faster than air, and longer distances too.
It makes sense though, because of the buoyancy and everything, man.
Yeah, you got the low frequency too. Yeah, that'll travel. Yeah.
Have y'all ever seen those theories like where it talks about like instead of studying gravity, the way to explain it better would be like buoyancy and stuff, and then the water, and they do like the studies in the water versus like gravity and stuff. It's pretty interesting shit, man.
Yeah, nah. I think whales are like the coolest. To me, they're like the coolest animals. Just how they hunt and live and.
Oh yeah.
And then too, America was kind of not founded, but we wouldn't have got to the Industrial Revolution or the Industrial Age without whale hunting.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the videos, HB, of like
what would we have done without those whalebone corsets?
Wait. What did you say, Stanley?
So what would we have done without those whalebone corsets?
I didn't know corsets were made from whalebone.
Back in those days, like the Herman Melville days.
Oh, Herman Melville days.
You used to use you could power lanterns by their oil and shit, man. They did a lot of
you could. You made a lot of soap out of them too.
Yeah,
the blubber.
It's like heavily restricted now, isn't it? Where like literally only natives can hunt them. I don't think you can hunt them as a regular citizen.
Yeah, natives and Japanese people.
And
Japanese
people.
Yeah, and the Japanese. But yeah, no, because a lot of them were almost hunted to extinction, and some of them are so old too that they like remember that shit, man. They were there back then.
Well, they're smart. They're smart. There's videos of them where like there's divers diving, filming them, and then sharks will come around, and these fucking whales, bro, will protect the divers. They'll literally force the divers up to the surface, bro, and they'll put themselves in between the divers and the shark. It's the most interesting thing to like see an animal be able to process danger like that. I mean, think about how smart that creature has to be to know that we as a human being could be in danger of something else that could really not do shit to them, and they know how to act to do so. It's like they have critical thinking skills if you think about it.
They do. There's never been in the wild, no whale has ever killed a person in the wild. Except for like the Moby Dick story, but that was more like tails and stuff. And then plus they were like hunting these whales, so I think it was more like like get back. It was more like revenge.
Yeah,
like they were.
I'm sure that whale wanted revenge. They both wanted revenge.
There's videos of the natives, bro. They'll hunt them in like canoes and shit, bro. They get out there
Right.
on these canoes and they fucking use spears, bro. And they'll literally just be spearing the shit out of the damn thing. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, the
Like,
Pacific Northwest, right? Probably the
yeah,
Pacific Northwest, Puget Sound, and that
yeah.
area. Yeah.
When I
And then
lived in
they
Hawaii,
eat
I'd
it
see them
too.
all the
They eat
time.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Hawaii,
couldn't
they'll
do
do
that
that
shit,
too.
HB. I tried whale one time. It's fucking disgusting, bro. The meat is so fucking like hard. I can't even explain it, man. Ain't no way in hell, bro. I'd rather eat gator all day than eat whale, man.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy though.
Yeah. I miss sailing, man. I think to talk about shit like this makes me miss just that scenery, dude. You just see so much shit that you don't fucking see out here, just, mobbing in the city and in the daily life and shit. It's like a whole new world. I sold that monohull when I moved up here further into Texas, man, because I used to make a 10-hour trip, to like drive it, and then a 5-hour trip, and it just got to be too much. I should have never sold it, man.
Wait. Blacks, you're saying Moby Dick was fiction?
Yeah, I thought it was a fictional story myself. I didn't know there
It
was
is a
actually.
fictional story.
I thought it was based on true, like real events though.
Well, to the extent that fiction is, I guess. But yeah, it's a novel. It's literature.
You know what worries me more than whales is those fucking massive. Have y'all ever seen those massive squids that they got, man? That are fucking like
Ooh.
school buses long. That's what I used to be worried about as I was sailing. That like the fucking kraken would kill Cam and nobody would ever see me again.
The Kraken.
The
Yeah.
Kraken.
I'm telling you, bro, it's sketchy. You get out on the open ocean by yourself, bro, and running those sails too. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever like seen like sailing videos. It ain't easy, dude.
It
Running
ain't
those
easy.
sails.
No, I've seen it. I've seen videos.
Yeah,
But it's fun, right? I bet it
yeah.
is.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like,
Like,
yeah.
of all my hobbies I've had in life, shooting, hunting, everything, bro. Like, that's the one I miss the most because I can't do it anymore. Living where I live now, man. It just there's something about just being out there and knowing too that you could fucking die at any moment and there's nothing you could do, man. It's like a thrill.
Yeah, they're not even gonna send a helicopter out to you. It's like, what
Nah, bro.
directions do you even give them? Hey,
Yeah, you wouldn't even know. The
I'm in
boat
the
I
middle
had
of the
too,
ocean.
like it had this. Some of these most boats have them nowadays, but that was back when like it wasn't like regulated. You didn't have to have it. They have these little devices, HB, where if your boat sinks, it'll go up and it'll send out like the GPS coordinates. But I mean, you're done for, bro. Like by the time they get that, and by the time someone's dispatched to you, like you really think you're just gonna be hanging out there like on a log, like in the movies? Nah, you're gone, bro. Them waves will take you. Something else will. They'll never find your body, man. The aliens under the water will get you.
Wait. Stand.
They're cutting out.
Yeah, you're cutting out,
The
HB.
Navy. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay. Stanley, I know you used to be a seaman in the Navy. What's like the craziest thing? What's the craziest thing you saw out on the ocean?
That's why he knows about
I
the
think
ocean.
the two craziest things would be the fluorescent plankton in the wake of a ship. It's kind of interesting to look at. And sea spouts. I didn't think they existed. I always thought it was like a cartoon thing, but no, I've actually seen it. They're like tornadoes, except they're at sea.
Damn, you know what? You said you were in the Navy, Stanley. What I wondered, how do those ships? Because the Navy ships, they're designed to fucking cut through them waves when they're massive, dude, and they don't top it over. How the fuck do they do that?
My bad, Joe. Yeah, no, Stanley. What's the craziest thing you saw out on the water, like while you were in the Navy?
Well, sea spouts and the fluorescent plankton.
Yeah, fuck that.
Plankton.
Hey, I thought it was. Yeah, they fluoresce when you cut through, like in the wake of a ship.
Like different colors and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plankton.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fluorescent. They glow.
But it's different colors. Like he's not
Oh,
explaining it
okay.
well, man. And it's like a massive amount of them HB. It's like flying into like the water that's just diluted different colors for out of nowhere.
Right. And
It's
then
pretty
the other
cool.
interesting thing, for some reason I thought flying fish were a myth,
No, no,
but
no.
no, they're not. And they fly quite some distance.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
it's kind of cool too. Like sometimes they'll fuck around and like accidentally get on your boat and shit, man.
Yep.
Wait, can they breathe out of water? The flying fish?
I'm not sure,
No, you know what? I think they do it to get away from predators.
but
Oh,
they do have like little wings and shit. Like
Yeah.
right, Stanley. Like you can
Yeah, like
actually make
they're
out
like
the
little
wings on them.
gliders.
Yeah, you'll see them like HB. I think they kind of use like the wind and the currents from it because they don't go very far, but you'll see them like glide and stuff. And like I think they kind of ride like the air currents. You know how like birds do that and they can get higher and higher because you
yeah.
just see them like pop up the surface out of the water, then they'll like glide for a little bit, then they're back in the water. But they definitely have what you can tell distinctively. Like if you saw one and held it, or even like seen one close up, they definitely have what looks like wings coming off their body.
Wait, Stanley, have you ever
You're cutting out again.
lost any? Wait, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Stanley, have you ever lost anybody at sea?
No.
Ooh, good question.
Ah, wow.
That
Jesus.
generally happens on carriers. You know, people you hear occasionally of people getting, either during a storm or somebody will get on the wrong side of a jet and kind of get blown overboard.
Oh
Um,
man.
but
Yeah.
the good thing is generally, if the conditions are right, the carrier doesn't have to come back and get you. They got rescue helos.
Yeah.
Plus, generally, when a carrier's at sea, they'll have like rescue destroyers like on either side. So,
Like a fleet, yeah.
yeah. However, get blown over in a storm and you're dead. They'll never find you.
Oh
Like in a
Yeah.
man.
massive storm, you're just
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, there's
You
nothing
ever
you could do. That's what it's scary about being on the ocean. Like you mentioned storms earlier, Stanley. Like some of them storms, bro, they get so bad they throw your shit around. That little 30-footer that I had, you were on a massive ass shit, bro. I feel everything in a little 35-footer, dude. 10-foot
Well,
waves
I
that
mean,
fucking sink me,
I
bro.
was on the destroyers. They're only 350 feet. And the
Oh,
most interesting thing is when you're in a bad storm, you crest a wave and you'll come partially out of the water, and you
yeah.
can
That's
feel the propeller like free, like when the propeller comes out of water, you can feel it. The propeller
Stanley,
just
that's
kind of
what I was
twisted.
asking you is how they do that. Because how do they break through the waves and not roll over? That was my question from earlier. Like, how is the ship lead up?
It's the way they're weighted at the
Okay,
bottom.
okay.
You can sink a Navy ship, but it is extremely hard. I mean,
Yeah. Because I've seen
you know,
videos, Stanley, of them going almost completely over and they still
yeah,
resurface. So I was wondering if
they'll
there
right
was some type
themselves.
of technology or something like I don't know, like you know how some cars have the levelers in them when you're going around. So I
Right.
guess it makes sense what you're saying. I always wondered that because I
Well,
grew up,
they
like I
weight
said.
it. Basically it's ballast at the bottom.
See, I would
Yeah,
think it would
yeah,
have to
yeah,
be
yeah,
more than
yeah.
that, but I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, no, I think it's just science. Just straight up science.
Yeah.
I don't think
But
it's
you should
any.
watch some videos of them, like he's saying, the destroyers or even like the big ships, how they could almost roll almost all the way over, bro, and they'll still right themselves like every time. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking like 25, 30, 40-foot swells, HB. They can still fucking recover from that. If I
Oh,
hit like a
I've
15-foot
been bigger
swell, I'd be
and bigger
over.
than that.
Yeah, I'm just drawing a small picture. That's why I said, like, even the small ones, like, they're still riding over. Like, if my 30-footer went through like a 15-foot like that, Stanley, I'd be done for, bro. Y'all
But you
shit
know what
corrects. It's
though? A lot
crazy.
of it has to do, I mean, generally you can't be crashing into waves at full speed. You'll adjust your speed to kind of ride the
Yeah,
troughs.
yeah, exactly. But see, I'm also just sailing. Like the boat I had, Stanley, I didn't even have a
Oh, you
motor on that. You know, some will have
see
a motor to like get into
that
harbor.
that terrifies me.
Yeah, you're literally at the mercy of these storms, bro. Like I can't correct
Jesus
myself. I can't go
Christ.
straight, bro. If the
You
wind
ever feed
comes,
the
like my
sharks?
sails are open,
You ever
I'm
feed the
fucking
sharks?
twisting. No, I don't fear dying from the sharks.
Stanley,
Like
you
I
ever
fear
feed
more.
sharks on it?
Have I seen sharks? Yeah.
No, have you ever fed the sharks?
Oh,
Like
I thought you
fed
said
them?
team.
Fed them?
Yeah.
No, not intentionally.
Yeah.
You ever have to
I used
walk somebody off the plank?
HB always got the best questions, man.
No. I
Yeah.
tell, but speaking of sea creatures, you know what scares the shit out of me? And I wouldn't even get in the water unless I had to. In the
Man's a
Red
boy.
Sea, in the Red Sea and in the Persian Gulf, they have sea snakes.
What the fuck?
And
Ooh.
you see them down there in like little balls, like they're
Wow.
everywhere.
Wow.
And
Aren't they
I know
poisonous? Bro?
some of them
Deadly
are
snakes?
poisonous. I guess maybe all of them are poisonous. But you know what? I had some
Fuck
I
them.
had I had some
Fuck that.
folks like jumping off the side of the ship, just because they wanted to swim, I guess. And
Fuck
they're like,
that.
"Hey, come on in," I'm like, "Hell no." You know what? There's snakes in that
man.
water. I'm not doing it. Not unless
Imagine
I
the
have to.
advantage a snake has swimming in the water. Fuck that, dude. That motherfucker will get you. It's not like the land you can get away from them. They have the total win in the water, dude. They can navigate so well.
What about pirates? You ever come across any pirates?
No. But yeah, they do exist. They don't mess with Navy ships generally.
No, hell no. They get some, dude. The Navy got them guns on the side. They would just chop their ass up real quick. They wouldn't even get close.
Well,
man,
we
I would
also,
love that, man.
we actually do drills like repel invaders type drills. So, everything from fire hoses, to repel people. We actually do have an armory, and we got machine guns.
Isn't that kind of racist though to be hitting them with fire hoses? Kind of racist.
You know what?
Racist. Get some sea dogs out there too, HB.
If they're trying to board you, to take over a ship, I don't care what race they are.
You said the sea German shepherds, those racist.
Yeah,
sea dogs.
those Navy SEAls. Tell us about those. You ever train any dolphins, Stanley? Yeah, they have them, right? The dolphins with the bombs that doing the bombs.
I've heard of it. I've heard about it. I've never, I can neither confirm nor deny.
No.
Oh,
the Navy
so you got wait. So you guys do train dolphins? Wow.
No, I have never I don't have knowledge of it. If they do,
Navy.
The Navy does all kinds of weird things.
Yeah, they got SEALs too, HB. They got SEAls training and
they can go,
literal SEAls.
lay a mine, HB. They can lay a mine in the water and they can notify you of the mine as well, man.
Oh man. Yo, I feel like that's kind of evil, training a damn dolphin to kill.
Yeah, but if it's saving a human life, and it's notifying you where they're at, who gives a shit, man?
Yo, I watched this documentary of some girl at SeaWorld. She was training a dolphin, and she realized that it was like a male dolphin, and she realized he listened to her more after she jerked him off. And then,
oh my god! Shut up with this.
That doesn't surprise me.
No. So she ended up getting fired, and the dolphin committed suicide. I guess. For
oh
dolphins,
my god!
Y'all ever seen the video of that SeaWorld lady that got twirled around by the head by the whale?
Yeah.
It killed her, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, snatched her hair, man. Snatched her hair, dude. Shamu, fucking Shamu out there killing white women. Stanley probably was happy about that.
Dolphins, they have to choose to breathe. Like every breath is a choice. Like people,
dolphins rape women too.
We breathe like auditory. We're auditory breathers, so we don't think about it. But dolphins, they have to choose to breathe. So he just stopped breathing one day because they fired the lady that was jerking him off, man.
Well, you ain't getting yours anymore, man. It's understandable. Men will do terrible things, but dolphins also rape women on the period, man.
Well, she was training him, and she just realized that it's just like most guys, like you want a guy
Like
to listen
most
to you.
guys.
Yeah, it's like most guys. You jerk him off, he's probably gonna listen to what you say. So
That's
she
funny.
just
Jesus.
she realized the sardines didn't work, so she started jerking them off.
What I want to know, HB, is how she figured it out. How did she know if I jack him off for the first time, he's gonna listen? What the fuck was she doing?
Hey, women are freaky, man. They'll jack a goddamn
That's
dolphin
what
off.
I said. That dolphins have been known to rape women when they're on their periods, man. Have you seen that shit?
Yeah, that's kind of hot, but yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I've seen her get dolphins, man.
I don't think rape exists in the wild though. I'm
No,
not
I
sure
don't
though.
think it exists at all. I think it's community service. If she moans or twitches once, it's community service.
Ah man, I'm gonna have to get Cam out of here, man. Jeez, you over here turning get crack on, man. You gotta chill.
Yeah.
Hey, these goddamn rapist dolphins, man. They need to get put down. Goddamn dolphins. Damn,
There's
man.
there's a girl on YouTube that gave a testimony after it happened to her, and I felt so bad, HB. I just couldn't stop laughing. She was talking about how dramatic it was. She was like, she kept saying, I just paid to go swim with the dolphins. I had no idea. I had no idea you could see the trauma in her face. Like she ain't never going near a lake again.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, nah.
Oh,
I
it
think
was
I think
brutal.
it's one thing to get raped by a person, but to get raped by an animal, it's got to be traumatizing, man. That's got to be
You never
one of the
want to be a
worst.
fish again, man.
Yeah, nah. I don't think there's any therapy that can really heal that. Like fucking.
Yeah, animal crackers.
Yeah. Ah, come on, Stanley. Come on, man. Jesus Christ.
Stanley. You
Imagine how
had to go there.
that though, man. Like you have to share that with other people, man. No way in hell, man.
Animal cracker therapy.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
yeah, that's
rough life
why.
out there, man. Nature's rough, HB. It's brutal, man.
That's why I can't. I don't even know. Like Stanley, why'd you even want to go to the Navy of all places? You just wanted to be on the water?
No, I had a cousin who was an NFO, and I went to his commissioning, and because I was an Army ROTC in college, and I just like, you know what, I don't like the Army at all, and
Yeah.
Mm,
he got me interested in the Navy, and went from there.
I would
Jesus
never
Christ.
imagine Stanley being in the Navy, man.
Oh, I loved it.
Yeah,
And the
those ships
thing
are
is
huge,
like
bro.
compared to the Army, the one thing I didn't like about the Army is the type of personality I have. I like ad libbing a lot. Like thinking off the cuff, and
Mm,
the Army does not encourage that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
I
if
can
I
The
see
would
how that.
say
Navy,
that
the
because my
Navy,
pops was,
however, the
man.
Navy, however, you know what? There's situations I've been in that a field manual couldn't cover.
Yeah.
So I just like being able to, every day was different.
Yeah,
Ryan said Stanley was a seaman. Yeah.
yeah. You are
Yeah.
spending months at sea with a whole bunch of men. I don't know if I could do that, man. But
Well,
nowadays they got these army
hold
girls
on.
that go by.
I commanded men. I didn't live with them.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a lot of the inside fuckery in the military, man. My father was a colonel in the military, man, and it's sad what a lot of these army wives do, man. Their husband go off to war, man, and not
Yeah.
even a week or two later, they're on the streets. I actually had a lot of them. Keep in mind, my dad was a colonel, and he's in charge of these soldiers. I had a lot of their wives try shit with me, dude, and I just thought, man, you're the dirtiest piece of shit ever. Your husband's over here literally like risking his neck, and you're out here like that. Like, man, what type of person are you, man?
Well,
Well, you
women,
like I said, a lot of
they
them are
got
just young and lonely, I guess.
It made me really. Ray made me really look at women a certain way when I was younger. I had to like kind of correct that, but it just made me look at like, damn,
But
like
you have to understand. There's a lot of fuckery that goes on, with these men that are overseas. I've known SEALs,
oh,
and
I'm sure.
believe me, when they get where they're going, their wives don't know what these guys are doing for damn sure.
Yeah.
So, it works both ways.
That's what I was about to say. I'm not saying it doesn't work both ways, but I was just shocked because you got to remember, like I said, I'm the dude in charge of his son, man, and they're trying that shit with me. I mean, there's a lot of other people they could try. It just shows that they don't give a shit, man. They ain't
Did
worried
they ever
about
call you tenderoni?
Fuck you.
Wait, so Stanley, did you ever get any like coochie abroad?
Nope.
No, just Oscar Mayer. That's all there was on the menu.
No, you know what? The stories I've heard just kind of discouraged me from,
Oh yeah,
doing
like those third world STDs. Yeah, that
it.
was
A lot of it, yeah. And
No,
then,
Stanley don't give a shit about that. The boy's got TRICARE. He's set for fucking life. That's not even a worry on the man's mind.
Hey Ryan, what's
no,
going on?
let me tell you something. My father was in Vietnam, and I guess this was by way of warning me. He told me about this island somewhere in Asia where these soldiers and whatever in Vietnam would catch these venereal diseases that they couldn't figure out how to cure. So they just basically isolated these people on an island. Now, I don't know if that's true. I suspect it is because my father's not one to come up with tall tales, but that's always been in the back of my mind. Don't catch something that can't be cured.
A lesson well learned. Vietnam was brutal, bro. My grandfather was in Vietnam. He was a paratrooper, and he'd like shown me pictures, man, of literally just mounds of bodies, bro, stacked in the streets, man. Just mounds of bodies, like I don't know, maybe 6 to 8 feet tall, man, just stacked after row after row. He said after they'd go through a place, man, there was units, like the infantry and stuff. It was their job to go, like stack up all the people and stuff like that. And he documented so much of this shit. It was crazy to see the pictures he came back with, and I don't know how he was able to get them, especially being back then, But so I saw some brutal shit, bro. Like some stuff that they had done to like, prisoners and stuff, man. Just brutal stuff that you would never imagine, dude.
Speaking of which, the dude who got convicted for the My Lai massacre, whatever they called it, just died in prison at 80.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I forget his name.
Damn, I don't know the dude's name, but I know the story.
His last name was Callie. Lieutenant.
What's up, y'all? So wait,
hey, what's up,
Dave
Ryan?
And John aren't here.
Hey guys.
Ryan, what's going on, man?
Is my mic okay?
Yeah. No, you sound perfect.
Hey, it's been
I've
cool
had a lot of problems.
y'all, but I gotta jump off, man. I gotta go up to the warehouse for a little bit, man.
Rock on, bro.
Hey,
take it easy.
Y'all are
Salute to
still
you,
in
Cam,
a little
man.
while. Let's check back in. It's good talking with
man.
y'all.
Yeah,
Take it easy.
it's gonna get crazy today, so definitely
Oh,
pull back up, man.
yeah, I'm gonna try to make it back in time for when John, the last time I'll ever see him again, man.
Yeah.
It's
Why is it
still
gonna be the
hurting,
last
bro.
time?
I like John.
Coming back to plan the funeral. Let's have a wake.
Man.
Did I miss something? Why is it gonna be the last time?
Nickel. Make sure.
John was pretty excited. He was pretty fired up last night at Stanley.
Oh, you know
He's
what?
all
I don't
jacked
know.
up. He's all jacked up.
I don't know why.
Yeah, no, Stanley really kind of triggers John in a way.
He does. He's absolutely.
Yeah. And I think they have some of the greatest discourses, but John, he just gets in a different. It's like a different John when it comes to Stanley, man. I don't.
Yep. He has no he gives them. Anybody else can kind of take their time, do whatever, say whatever. But the trigger for John with Stanley is about 6 seconds, and then he just blows the gasket on him.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might just be liberals because he muted me a couple times too. But he definitely went after Stanley more.
Well, see, I go for the juggler. And the other thing is I can usually tell where somebody's going in a sentence about 3 or 4 words in. I have a bad habit of finishing people's sentences, and I know that drives him crazy.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
you
the process. I didn't realize the process was up here too, man.
you jump up and you jump out ahead sometimes, Stanley. You jump out ahead, which for certain people that drives them nuts. And my wife being one, I'll jump out ahead of her, and she just, let me talk. She loses her mind. So, but you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I guess that gets to John. So, but it is funny watching him kind of start to kirk out.
Gets to CT too.
Well, it's a good, but you're a good debater, and yet you usually have an ample amount of information. Even I don't agree with some of your views, but at least you back them up with some information.
Yeah.
I respect that. So,
well, thank you.
Just when some people come up and just, my fear with the two candidates is no facts will be discussed. Okay, they're going to have a debate. There'll be no facts. There'll be just here's what we're going to do. There'll be no policy. It'll just be, Kamala Harris's last speech was, "We believe in freedom for all." Like, okay, really? Okay, well, who doesn't, right? So non-specific, no policy conversations. If you listen to her speech, it's 20 minutes of just rhetoric. But Trump does it too, so I can't really. I can't.
John, but you can't really argue facts against like, oh, there's a global conspiracy where everyone's against us and you can't trust any authorities because you can't really argue against that.
Sure,
the Democrats
you
do
can
it
with
too.
ad hominems.
Well, you can't use like facts because then it's just like, well, those facts are not true.
Well, see, the other thing is I don't shy away from using ad hominems. As a matter of fact, it unnerves people when you do it. So
my issue is that the Democrat media does not call out the Democrats, and Fox News also doesn't call out the Republicans, so we get it, right? But there's just a lot of Democrat media, and they keep talking about the economy, and if you look at the real wages, they're down. Like, it's not like the working man is worse off 4 years later, and no one is talking about it because it's all garbage.
I think progressives are. If you go to the progressive left, they don't like the Democrats any more than the MAGA Republicans do. But the progressive left and the MAGA right are both populists.
Yes,
or
I agree.
in name only, in my opinion. But the thing is the left, when people call out the progressive left and they call them the illiberal left, I thoroughly agree with that. Because if they are just as likely if they got into power to force their views on other people as any other populist movement.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I wouldn't paint them all with that brush. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I agree with that. They have, any kind of speech laws irritate me, especially when the Republicans are like, we believe in freedom of speech, and then they want to make hate speech a thing after the campus protests. I'm like, that's garbage. You can't do that. That's right. But the Democrats do it too. Both of these, outfits conflate the truth, and it's annoying because we have the facts, right? Like, the facts are available. If you go to the federalreserve.gov, you go to the Congressional Budget Office, if you go to these various government institutions, we can see real wages, right? But yet, Biden's talking about what he's doing. I'm like, dude, real wages are down. That's why people are mad. Just say it. Just say this is the truth, right?
Wages are down versus inflation. Inflation's going to automatically lower wages.
I think it's a little bit of false dichotomy. I think the right has definitely a bigger issue with misinformation. I think there's some on the left, but I see way more of it on the right. And lastly, I'm not going to lie that all the different big media platforms have their biases. That being said, there was a ton of left-wing media telling Biden to drop down, and it's probably one of the factors that led him to dropping down. So,
well, I think it's great. They got that right. Biden was an albatross. And quite frankly, when I go back and I think of Dianne Feinstein and I think of Ruth Bader Ginsburg, in my opinion, Biden should have kept it at one term. Being forced out, I have a problem with, but at least he acquiesced. But part of the problem with Democrats is they don't play the long game. That's why, I was saying last night, you know what? So what? The Republicans or conservatives basically got the court they wanted, and Democrats are sore losers. How about y'all play the long game instead of now the 25th Amendment part, or I'm sorry, the amendment part to curb immunity? I agree with that. I don't agree with the Supreme Court, giving the executive that much immunity. We survived for 250 years without it. However,
I
the
mean, but
other stuff
Stanley,
about hacking courts and stuff, you're sort of losers.
I mean, FDR tried it. It didn't really go well. So, but listen, you got
Well,
to understand that court's going to swing. Look, between 1933 and 1978, it was the Warren Court. It was the
yes.
most liberal court in the
Well, it
land, and
wasn't
I think
38. It didn't start back in 30. That was right around the 50s, wasn't
it was in the 40s because it was all Democrats after FDR. Like they just kept
it? I
winning,
see.
and so it was very left leaning. And now it's right leaning, and it'll be left leaning again one day. It's just the way it goes. But I think that
Well, Democrats don't want to work hard in this case, and I generally go with the Democrats. However, now it's time to do what the Republicans did. They played a 50-year long game, and you just got to admire that. They
yeah.
knew what the goal was, and they achieved it. And for some reason or another, Democrats don't want to work that hard, and I don't know why.
I think we need to. I think one of the major problems with the U.S. now is the media, and we have actual information about everything. And here's another thing: we have the ability to do 50 separate test cases in every state. Right? You can, if you want to pass a policy, you can do a test case in one state to see if it works in that state before you go federal. Right? Instead of this overactive switch back and forth, build a wall, tear a wall down, build a wall, tear a wall down policy, right? Like at the end of the day, we could do test cases in every, like with healthcare, with housing, with everything. We could do individual test cases. What
I
are
don't
the
know, but
effects of
can
this?
you do those test cases objectively? I mean,
You'd have to
states are
isolate out variables. You'd have to isolate out some variables, right? But you could
right.
do, or like you could look at a state and say, okay, how is this policy working in this state, right? But you have to isolate out variables to say, because, like asylum cities, I would say now, most without federal funding, I think these cities would say, yes, it's a bad idea, right?
Right.
Like it's a bad idea. You get federal funding, it's not a bad idea. They can afford it. But I think the proof is asylum cities may bankrupt a city if enough people come, right? So you can almost look at a lot of state policy and pass federal laws based on that. But unfortunately, the federal government is super overactive, right? COVID, I mean, 19 hits, and they spend about a third of the entire history of the country in debt. Between Trump and Biden, they just literally said we're going to save the day, and they just started giving money out, which caused a lot of downstream issues like inflation, like all kinds of problems, rental issues. I mean, look, that's not over, Stanley. You've got the leases coming up on refinanced properties for commercial real estate. That's going to drop next year. You've got kids that can't buy homes because they slashed the rates to nothing, which drove up housing prices, right? This stuff lasts
Right.
years, and these idiots just wildly pass laws without going, hey, let's test this out a little bit, right? I mean, I just, they're way too overly active, the federal government. They're way too overactive, and they never should be that way, you know?
Well, the thing is I don't disagree with that, but I think all three branches, in my opinion, what the conservatives fussed about for decades about an activist court, we have one now, and I find that problematic.
I don't disagree with
But
that.
anyway,
They are
I think
whipping it
all
up.
three branches, the branch that should be active is deadlocked.
That's right. I agree.
I wouldn't mind an active legislature.
Yep, that would be great. Well, one issue, like the executive order issue, which Trump said, I want to be dictator for a day, and the left wing media turned that into something else. What he meant was, hey, I want to do all these executive orders like Biden, Trump, Obama, and Bush did. That's what he meant by that, but they cut it off. But these executive orders are over the top, man. There's too many of them. They should outlaw them unless it's a time of war, because laws are supposed to come from the legislature, not these
But I mean,
ridiculous executive orders.
the whole reason the executive orders are happening is because the legislature can't seem to function. And one of the things I think they really, the 60 vote, is it a supermajority?
Yes.
I think that needs to go.
You can't.
It just needs to go.
They have it for a reason. Read up on it, buddy. And the reason
I
they
know
have it
why
is
they
this.
have it.
Well, you got to think about it like this. Every time there's one extra person in Congress, they're going to, as soon as it happens, right, and you have a House and Senate with one extra person, every single policy will go to what it was before. And the founders did not want the country zigging and zagging every few years, right? That's why they did it, to say, okay, we're only going to pass important laws, and most of the laws are like that affect people are going to happen at the state level, right? That was the idea. If you look at this stupid wall, we were going to build a wall. They bought all the steel, put all this stuff down there. Biden sold it all. And the minute Trump gets in, he's going to try to build the wall again. Like we literally zigged, zagged, and zigged. And that's not what we're supposed to be doing. So that's why that high threshold is there. So it makes sense in that regard.
I also think, you know what? I think the wall is a hammer in search of a nail. However, I don't think Bannon and company helped Trump's wall case much. You know, that whole scandal, where people made money off of
contractors.
So it didn't.
I mean,
that didn't help.
I think the wall is a message, right?
What?
I think the wall. Well, it's listen. We are no longer going to be open for business. I mean, if you look at the way it played out, I think it was a message to say don't come. Whereas the reverse was true for Biden, where he basically said, "Hey, if you come, it's going to be great." You know what I mean?
Is that what he said?
When you, well, okay, so when your policies say that,
I seem to recall the Supreme Court basically saying whatever I can't remember whether it was a law or an executive order that closed the border due to COVID.
Yes.
Biden wanted to keep that in place, and the Supreme Court overruled it. So
he did.
Where was the support for that? Because it was, at least a measure to keep folks out.
Title 42, and what it was when they repealed the COVID emergency actions, Title 42 had to go. He was getting pressure from the progressive left to do it, like the pro-immigration people. And then, so he did do it, but he also could have moved quickly to to write legislation, right?
Right.
And this, right now the left says, well, Biden and this quote unquote bipartisan bill that came out of the Senate to limit immigration, they said the Republicans didn't sign it. Well, the Republicans had a bill sitting in the House that was passed for a year called HR2 that went to Schumer's desk and he sat on it. No, that was not in the media, but you can look it up. And even if it was further right than they wanted, Schumer could have took it up and they could have debated it and said, "Hey, let's do something together," right? So, but I'll tell you this: we're going to be paying the wage depression price. These wages are going to be depressed for a while unless we do a lot of deportation. That's my view. And if you want to look this up, go ahead.
Actually, when you're done, I have a question that just popped into my mind. It's the comment, and I don't mean to talk about the comment itself, but we talked a little bit last night about black jobs. Basically the concept that immigration is taking black jobs. And the first thing I thought was, why are blacks even in competition with immigrants for jobs? I mean, if we are still in that situation hundreds of years later, that's on black people. Why are we still competing? Why? That
If
just
you look
confused me.
If you look up Obama study on immigration 2008, he paid about $10 million to do a study to study the impacts on current minority communities and legal and illegal immigration. And the findings were they did disproportionately hurt minorities. And I think that's why he became the nickname deporter in chief, because he was like, listen, we're hurting the minority communities. Get up out of here. And he deported more people than the previous 6 presidents combined before that, right? And I think it was good. Like I think he should have done that, because if it's hurting Americans, it's hurting Americans. We can't do that. We can't hurt Americans. But for whatever reason, Biden's policy was about opposite, where I don't even I don't know what he was thinking, man. I don't know what he was thinking.
I'm gonna have to agree with you there. However, mine is a more, I guess, metaphysical point. Why are blacks still competing for lawn mowing jobs?
Well, it's not. I think maybe. Well, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I think it just so happened to disproportionately affect minority communities, and I see it firsthand. Like, I learned to lay bricks and blocks in college from the crew was half. It's probably 50% black. Okay, the masonry crew I was on, and it was probably 50% black, maybe a little more than that, and then 20% was probably Latino, and then 30% white. Just bricklayers. These guys would beat the line all day, and just working people. And that was my trade. And then that crew now, that company's still in business, RNC Masonry, and it's 100% Latino. Like, it's 100% Latino. So construction jobs, concrete, commercial building contractors in DC it's heavily Latino in the concrete trades, masonry trades. So I think it just so happened to hit minority communities, but it hits if it hits Americans, I'm against it. If it hits Americans, I'm against it. So.
I'm not actually fussing about, I understand that it's affecting minorities. I'm critiquing the minority. Why are we still here? Asians aren't competing with illegal immigrants or south of the border immigrants, and a lot of them have been, at least heritage wise, don't have the roots that African Americans do. That's what I'm saying. Why are we here?
Sorry. Hey, listen, 25 years ago, the Koreans were heavily flooring. They did a lot of flooring. Okay, South Koreans, and a lot of that's gone Latino. Like, I'm talking commercial floor. Like, when you're putting in a commercial floor in a hospital, like all the flooring systems, a lot of times the South Koreans would do that, and they'd have whole crews of guys. A lot of that's gone Latino. So, you know,
Yeah,
I
but
just think that
the Koreans got promoted. They got kicked upstairs.
I don't know, man. You should have. These guys used to show up in like like there'd be like 9 of them jumping out of a little car, and I mean, you know, they'd always get in trouble for not having the correct attire. Like they'd want to wear these little shoes on a job site. And I'm like, man, you're gonna get in trouble, and they fine you for that, right? But I don't know. I think we have to look at our citizens first. I understand people want asylum. I understand that we got to be compassionate, but we have to send a message to these other countries. If you come here, it's not going to be good for you, right? Like it's not going to be good. You're not going to have a good time. So we have to do that, or they're just going to keep coming. Um, you know, come legally. We want legal immigration. We want to decide who comes in, who doesn't. I mean, you know, I just don't want to hurt our people. You know, I don't want to hurt Americans.
Hey
So,
Ryan. Hey Ryan.
hey, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy?
Oh man, can't complain. Having a nice little ride out here. You know, I used to believe in legal immigration too. That makes sense. But do we really
Legal?
need? Yeah, do we really need anyone else in here? Because
I mean,
you know
what
what?
about?
Because you know what's going to happen. The people that are going to come legally are basically going to be the ones that the corporations want that they can use. Look at the H-1B visas; they're legal, and is that working out to the favor of the Americans? I don't think so. Like
Well,
we don't need
I
any more
think
people here.
I think a good economist though can look at the wages of like say surgeons and go, okay, the surgeons were making 500 grand. They're now down to, you know, 150 because there's too many of them. We should probably deal with those visas and have less, right? Like we could manipulate immigration based on that kind of stuff. Um, and you know, to help American citizens. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not against
Well,
legal immigration now. Like I'm not against legal immigration fully. Like if we keep it modest and limited and grow our population at a percentage based on birth rates, that's smart. That's what other countries are doing, you know? You see what I'm saying, John? John. John's breaking up.
well, isn't Trump proposing something about, you know, certain types of foreign students graduating, getting green cards?
I don't know. I don't know.
I
Trump,
don't remember the specifics.
he's got his own policy. He's got his own plan.
Yeah,
Everybody keeps trying to,
Project 47.
yeah, it's not 2025. They keep trying to tag him with that. And Trump's actually more moderate than that, believe it or not. But, you know, he's more moderate than that. You know, and I'm not a Trumper. I'm just saying he's more moderate than the left is painting him right now.
Right.
Whereas, I'll tell you something. If you look at Kamala Harris's history, Stanley, she's far more progressive than you are, buddy. She's left of left. She's
Oh,
like
I know.
Sanders left of further. And Joe
I don't think
Scarborough is
she's
trying to
farther
paint
than
her.
Sanders, is she?
Look, man, she wanted Medicare for all. Plus, anyone coming into the country gets Medicare for like just keep on adding money to the health insurance situation. And I'm like, man, that's a like. Have you done the math on this? You know what I mean? Like you're talking about running up a lot of money to do that. It's a lot of money, man. You know, it's
Well, here's
you
the
know.
deal, though. I think she has calmed the waters on the progressive left. Um, and oddly enough, Bernie and AOC supported Biden. Remember?
I think it's because they could win.
Yeah, and I don't think they made the. Now I know Bernie and Biden are actually friends or something like that. But what I'm saying is that I am cynical enough or Machiavellian enough to, hey, symbolically, Kamala is going to calm the progressives a bit. However, the progressives have no power. The progressives are weaker than they were 4 years ago. Jamal
Yeah.
Bowman is a perfect example. He lost to a Democratic moderate.
Yeah.
Nina, what's her name? I can't remember her last name. From Cleveland, by the way, I think.
Ilhan Omar.
No,
Rashida Tlaib.
Nina. She's a progressive from Cleveland, and she has lost twice to a more
Yeah.
moderate black Democrat. Basically, what I'm saying is the squad has been defanged. Okay,
Yeah, that's right.
they don't hold the sway they did at the beginning of
Yeah.
the Biden term.
And I think AOC
And
even has been kind of removed from the squad, hasn't she?
yes, she is much more stateswoman like these days.
Yeah. Well, I think she has to be because she was, I don't know. I think that they make a lot of news. Um, the squad does, right, because of their insanity, just like Matt Gaetz does on the right and Ted Cruz does on the right, but they actually
Well, it looks like we lost Ryan, at least for the moment. Process, are you still there? John?
You're muted, by the way, John.
Oh no, I'm in the store. Sorry about that.
Oh, I
That's
thought you were
all right.
talking to us.
Well, Process, what's up with you?
That much.
You're not hanging out with the Thorpes?
Not IRL, no.
No, I think John's probably buying them snacks.
I was trying to see what store he's at. I have been
looks like-
watching a bit of both streams.
So you're the other lone sort of liberal in this universe, apparently.
True. It's kind of fun. I kind of like the dogpile debates where it's like me versus 4 other people, though.
I do
Those are
too.
sometimes the most fun.
I was talking to, at least briefly, to I can't even think of his name now, who's supposedly a liberal. He's he's like in CT's doghouse, but he started talking Neely Fuller and Francis Cress Welsing and all this stuff, and I'm like, no, you know what? I'm not that kind of left of center.
Maybe I'm not that smart. I don't know who those are.
You what?
I guess I'm not that smart. I don't know who that is.
No one does. They were popular. Well, Neely Fuller, I think, is still alive, but basically, they would be black nationalists if I had to categorize them.
I see.
Though not quite as radical, but I wouldn't call them actually. You could probably call them Afro pessimists. I'm sure there's an audience for them there. But anyway, basically, it's the blacks can't be racist because they have no power crowd, which
I have heard that argument.
I find patently ridiculous.
I can see the argument where it's a factor. I don't know if it makes it impossible.
Well, it's like a three-prong thing. You have to have to be racist. You have to have power plus something or another to be racist. Essentially, they're saying, "Hey, blacks are powerless. They can't be racists or contributors to racism." Yeah, I just don't agree with that.
I can see maybe the argument for systemic. But
I
maybe, I don't
could
know.
see that argument, but my counter argument is even white people are victims of racism. Every American is a victim of racism in America. Even the white people. And I think a lot of it, if you make the argument that, and this is like since the Civil War, where working class whites have worked against their own interests, definitely post Civil War. And I think of Wilmington, Delaware is a good example of that, where whites and blacks, working class whites and blacks, had formed kind of like a working relationship in Wilmington. And the more elite Democrats basically didn't want that. So they basically came in and busted up, that alliance. And things kind of reverted back to, white versus black. And I do agree that working class whites, say in working class whites who are MAGA, which is a populist movement, I believe they work against their own interests. Trump's major accomplishment was a tax cut for the rich. So I don't see how he can call himself a populist, or people can call him a man of the people. The evidence just doesn't support that. So anyway, basically, racism in America is something that hurts everybody. And the thing is I think it's baked into the system, hence systematic. It's not something you even have to think about. It just is. And, it's going to continue if no one is proactive about dismantling it, if it can be dismantled. I'm not sure that it can. So that's my soliloquy.
Sorry, I'm multitasking.
Oh, that's all right. I'm all talked out.
Francis, where's Grace? What time? Let me check my email. I haven't heard from
Hey,
him
John,
yet.
can you let Ryan back up?
Oh yeah. Let me see. How do I do that? Oh, I may have to do it from my computer or something. Let's see how I do it. More. Yeah, I'll let him up. Give me a second. Ryan. I'll get you up there.
Okay.
I don't see him. Is he still back there? If you still back there, Ryan, let me know. I'll let you in.
He's in the back, I believe.
Are you guys ever able to see who's back there? I can never tell. Unless they say something. Let me see. See if I can let him in. Francis, where's Grace?
Let me see. Looks like they're on the road.
There we are. I don't know if my mic's working now. Hello.
I'll let Grace know you're asking where you're at.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
Ryan, I can hear you.
Oh, here we go. Okay, John's gone again.
Yeah, he probably blinked it. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is. Okay, here, John.
He's back. Is Grace in your other room, John? Ryan, I agree with your DNA point 100%.
Well, so I read a anthropology article that said that that discussed it, and if we actually were to do categorization, there'd be 23 different races, and because mankind spent most of the time in Africa prior to walking out of Africa, like there's more variation in Africa than there
Yes,
is anywhere, right?
absolutely.
So I could be like closer related to John Galt than you are to John Galt, right?
Right.
Which is it's kind of crazy to think about that, but that's why I just think it's it's just ridiculous, you know. It's
Well, it is
DNA.
ridiculous.
DNA says it proves it's not real, right?
Well, two
But
things. Charles Murray would disagree with you. for some reason or another.
I don't know who that is.
He wrote the Bell Curve,
Oh,
amongst
okay.
other books. I've actually read the Bell Curve,
Coming
believe it
Apart.
or not.
He later wrote.
He's written that, and actually has one that is fairly recent that I can't recall the name of. But Murray would disagree with the DNA argument. They seem to think that at a DNA level, races exist. So,
Hey, Stanley, let
anyway,
me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question since you mentioned Murray and all that.
Mhm.
Do you think that Murray could be honest about the race thing and still maintain his living, his his status? Let's say in
what do you
DC
mean
area?
honest? I think Charles Murray's an honest man.
What is the
Personally, I
man?
think he's cool.
Hey, Stanley, do you remember the guy that created the DNA? It was either Watson or Crick. I think it was
It was
Watson.
both. It was actually both.
It was
of
both,
them.
yeah.
Right. But one of them was working in New York during
Yes.
COVID at the
Yes.
Coal Harbor Laboratory or something like that. Do you
Yep.
remember that guy? Was
I
that
know
Watson or Crick?
I think it was Watson. I'm
Right.
not sure, but
And
I know the story. He was basically a quote race realist, a race essentialist. Can't remember the term.
and you remember what they did to him, like how they punished him financially. I think they even took his Nobel Prize back, or he had to sell it. Right? Here's a man incredibly esteemed in science, but when his research led him into a direction that the federal government wasn't comfortable with, they stripped him of everything.
So
You should go read this story, man. This is an old man.
should I feel sympathy?
No, I'm not. Hell, I don't give a damn about sympathy. What I'm telling you is this: science can be corrupted by the government, because if they have a message that they do or don't want to hear, then you won't get that message out. Look at this guy.
I don't disagree with that.
That guy was incredibly accomplished. And when
I don't disagree with that, but he was also an old fool.
Well, but he was an accomplished one, and they took. Did they take the Nobel Prize back from him? I can't remember, or did he just give it up?
I don't think I don't know, but I can't imagine they took it. I mean, he accomplished what he accomplished.
Well, I know they stripped him down to basically nothing, and it was truly amazing, truly amazing.
Right. Well, if the question is, can Charles Murray make a living and believe what he believes? Obviously, he has. He worked for AEI and the Manhattan Institute before that.
What I'm saying is, could he come out and say, well, I believe genetics and this shit is real, right?
Well, he
can't say that and make a living.
I think, well, number one, he's retired, but I'm not sure he is saying that race is genetic. He has been saying that all along, and he has made a living.
Well, but I mean, there is, I haven't read a lot of him, but he seems to like dance a fine line.
Really?
To me, yeah.
Have you ever seen? He's done a couple interviews with Glenn Lowry. Have you ever seen those interviews?
I used to watch him. Glenn Lowry was a National Review guy, right?
It used to be decades.
I think he's
ago.
Hoover.
Who?
Right now, no. Well, he's affiliated. He's actually Manhattan Institute.
Okay.
He's about to retire if he already hasn't from.
Now, was he at the
Brown
National
University? No, he was an economist.
Was he ever at the National Review? I'm just trying to figure out, is that the guy?
I think he might have been, but that would have been back in the 90s.
Right. That's probably when I was reading the.
However, he has just recently published an autobiography, which I haven't read.
Yeah.
Like
all I know him because he's an economist. Anybody that's an economist, I know him. That's the only people that when you all are talking about these different characters, I'm like, oh, he's an economist. I know him. That's it.
Well, he's a heavy duty economist. He's like an Uber economist, at least back.
Yeah, he's like Thomas Sowell is a famous black economist. Roland Fryer is a famous black economist. It's a field
Walter Williams.
That's right. He is.
Actually,
Yeah.
there's Sandy Darity, who is left wing, but fairly famous. He's still teaching at Duke.
That's why
There's some.
I will read them. Like if it's a social commentator and he's an economist, I'll go okay because I know that it's more fact based. Whereas if the guy has like a doctorate in English, I'm like, yeah, I don't care, or social sciences. But if he's an
What if they're a
economist,
lawyer? Would you read a lawyer?
I mean, they're not using math. Economists are using math, and I feel like it's a harder science than I mean, I guess I don't know, but some of these people like that Linwood reads. You were talking about him. It's all just social observations, right? Like their whole ideology. Whereas,
Well,
Glenn Lau-
sociology is quantitative.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. A lot of those people though are more. They're over in the liberal arts department. The economists are in the. It's a bachelor of sciences degree. You know what I mean? So plus, I like economics, so it lends itself to
Right.
it. But
They speak your
but if it's
language.
like Fuller, I'm like, nah, he's not an economist. Forget him. Go past him. So, but
Well, Welsing was a psychiatrist,
yeah, it's still a little shaky.
though I think she was a little more oddly. I watched years. Well, it's still on YouTube. An interview she did with Phil Donahue, and I had to shake my head. It's like
I've seen that show with Lowry and McWhorter, who's a
Yeah.
linguist, and there's
Yep.
another guy that's I don't even understand half what he says. It's like when
You
Black
know
Sugar
what?
flies up here, I gotta have a thesaurus.
You know
But
what?
he's
He's my age, and
yeah. I don't know what he's saying half the time. So
you know what? I have a feeling he doesn't either.
I don't know. But they have a good show though. It's a pretty interesting broadcast. But I mean, I've caught it a couple times, but
Right.
it's all social theory and stuff. So,
Yeah.
but
Well, I mean, most of what Lowry has taught, from what I understand, is he's got an appointment in the Department of Economics, but his chair is in the social sciences. So
yeah, I don't
I
know.
mean,
I don't. He
and
might
I
be a
just have
Chicago school guy. I don't know where he trained. If it's Chicago
he
school,
trained at MIT. He's not a
okay,
Chicago guy,
okay,
though he's a
yeah,
huge fan. As a matter of fact, it's really weird. He almost had an appointment in the Reagan administration, but he got in trouble for drug use, and he just kind of. You need to read his story, read his biography if you get a chance to. He was
okay.
he was the first black tenured professor in the economics department at Harvard,
Hmm.
and had a dual appointment in the Kennedy School. And he got into a bunch of trouble because in the evenings he was night lighting as a crack addict and
Wow. Well, he
and a
wouldn't
womanizer.
attend Harvard. He wouldn't attend Harvard today. He'd probably decline to go because it's very leftist now.
You know what?
He probably
I
wouldn't get in.
actually don't think he would.
He
I
probably
bet
wouldn't
he.
get in.
No. Glenn Lowry is like that dude.
Yeah, he's brilliant. He's brilliant.
Yeah, he's like they the only reason he got away with what he did, normal people, it would have ruined their career. And this guy's
Yeah.
retiring from Brown.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a
So
gifted guy, but I had to I mean, I've caught their show some, and I've read about him before just because of the economics part. But
right.
and that guy, I read something about Roland Fryer too, who he did a
Roland
study
Fry's
on.
another brilliant guy who
He got
got
fired
into
though.
trouble. No, he's still at Harvard. He got suspended for like 2 years.
Stanley,
But
tell us why he
I
got
think he's
suspended.
back now.
Why did he get suspended, Stanley?
He was messing around with it was like monkey business, and I don't know exactly what it was.
Yeah.
You know, he was kind of, who knows what he was doing, but his lab was kind of a racy place to work. So basically, they suspended him for 2 years and shut down his lab. However, I've seen recent.
Stanley, what was he researching in the lab?
Well, he did like a seminal report on policing, and basically he has disproven the theory that blacks are murdered by police at a higher rate than other groups. He shut that one down.
And right around that time, they did what? What happened to him? Right around that time.
It wasn't right around the time. It was maybe a couple years before.
A couple years before, give or take. He's working on this research. I think
he was famous. He was famous when he got, into trouble.
Mm-hmm. Do you know who was instrumental in getting him busted down like that? Do you remember?
No. Was it you?
Probably Claudine Gay.
Was it Claudine Gay?
Probably Claudine Gay. She was like, "Get him out of here! Get him out of here!"
She wasn't president at the time.
No,
I think Lawrence, the other Lawrence, whatever the economist. But again, he's so brilliant. They just suspended him. Normal people would have been bounced.
If he'd been white, he'd have been bounced.
I'm sorry, what?
If he'd been white, he'd have been bounced. You remember, what was the other guy?
Really?
Weinstein?
You think so?
You remember Weinstein from Evergreen College? I think his name was Weinstein.
Brett Weinstein.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but Brett Weinstein's yuck.
That's the most. That's rated. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, just how do you quantify yuck, though, Stanley?
I quantify that dude as a crank.
Come on, Stanley.
That's the most liberal college in the United States. Like the number one.
What was his background?
John, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm multitasking, so I can't pay attention to everything. But I think Greg said she texted you or something.
Oh yeah, she said 228. I'm like literally around the corner.
She said, "Poppy, send me money."
I'm literally around the corner, so I can be there. I just yelled. I just can't.
I just want to see. I want to see the content. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, John, you guys, my podcast.
So, what were you saying about the eminent Dr. Weinstein?
I think they kind of stripped him down for something he said as well.
No, it was what he said, and actually, it was more what he did. It was like, we don't want to see Whitey Day at college, and he decided to show up.
Do you remember the Penn law professor? I can't remember her name. Maybe Amy something.
Amy, Amy Wax.
Yeah. What did they do to her? Remind me.
You know what? She deserves what she gets.
What did she do?
Well, basically, she is kind of like, in my opinion, her views on immigration are similar to yours. She only wants Northern Europeans to immigrate. Everybody else is no.
Nobody said that, Stanley. Nobody said that.
Literally, she had. I have watched tons of Amy. She literally says this. It's all on YouTube.
John never said that.
Yeah, John didn't say that. John didn't say that.
John didn't say that.
I'm sorry.
I don't want any.
I get the two confused.
Because I don't want any. I don't want any. You know, honestly,
John, you don't even want the best and the brightest.
Nah, man. Because at this point in time, this is my belief. I very well could be wrong. But I think downstream from bringing people in, you end up creating either underclasses or overclasses. And overclass would be like the Indians.
John doesn't want any competitors as a software developer. He don't want any competitors.
No, man. Like, bro, I thrive on competition. I could have stayed here.
Pakistani landlords.
I could have stayed here.
Yeah, he don't want that.
Pakistani landlords.
I could have stayed here, man, and coasted. I'd go get a government job right now. the software just coast. But partly I was forced.
I think you should coast.
But I could go back to the government right now if I wanted to. But when I left, man, I wanted to go to New York, man. I wanted bright lights, big city. I wanted to do the most challenging software I could, as opposed to just government bullshit. But anyway, so I think with immigration, either like this lady Wax, she wants to bring in
Amy Wax, Dr. Amy Wax. She has an MD from Harvard and a JD from Columbia.
None of that is important to me. You said she wants to bring in Northern European immigrants. I know what that
would
means.
be her preference.
I understand. I know what that means.
She also thinks that blacks have not arrived.
Okay, let me tackle the first thing. That's going to be an overclass. They're going to come here and they're going to do better than others. And do we need more division in our society? Maybe they can assimilate a little bit better. Maybe. But we got enough people laying around on the streets of Kensington and all over this country. Deal with that. Bringing more people in. That's just my thought, right?
I suspect Amy Wax would be okay with blacks going back to where they came from.
Well, Amy, I don't know if she would or not, but I knew she had a comment about the blacks not doing well in law school.
Yes, she basically says she has never known a black to graduate in the top quarter of UPenn's law school.
Well, there you go.
But she doesn't have. She has never known, but she doesn't have access to the records, and the college won't let her have access to the records.
Well, in her time, her experience, she doesn't know. She's not saying that there are none. I don't know.
But she only teaches law. Basically, she teaches conservative law. Like conservative will be in the name of her courses. So I'm guessing she doesn't have a lot of black students in her classes.
Hold on, Sam. Here's Amy Wax.
Oh, I know exactly who she is.
Well, for the people that don't.
Right here. Okay.
Can you see this? Can everyone see this? Look at this. Oh, it's an old lady.
Yeah, she looks
crazy.
Yeah, she's
off our fucking job.
Well, she's also been a cancer patient, so she's had some health issues.
Yeah.
And now you'll love this. Her personality.
Get it off the fucking jobs. Get it off the fucking job site. I'm not gonna fucking tell you again.
You got.
Hey, never thought we'd hear that side of Ryan, huh?
Oh, Ryan! Woo!
Who ever thought we'd hear that side of Ryan, huh?
Her personality reminds me of my mother-in-law. Believe it or not.
Whoever thought we'd hear that side of Ryan, huh?
Stanley, your mother. Wait. Your mother-in-law. Wait, what?
She reminds me personality-wise of my mother-in-law.
Oh, okay. So let me get back to your mother-in-law. Hey, what do you think Ryan was? You think he was in Baltimore? Ryan, where are you? He has a stern look on his face too. Let me put Ryan up on screen.
Yeah,
he's around the corner. He's around the corner from kicking your ass.
Ryan's about to run somebody off the road, man. You gotta.
Ryan,
you gotta check your blood pressure, Ryan. Relax, man.
Where are you, Ryan?
You were yelling at somebody, Ryan.
I'm in the Washington, Baltimore metro area.
Didn't I tell you in Baltimore? Are you in Baltimore City or what?
No. I had to check on one of my jobs.
And what part of Baltimore?
That's north. I guess this would be northwest. North. Yeah, I'm in Baltimore County, but I just had to check on one of my jobs.
And how far outside of Baltimore are you?
I'm in Baltimore County, so probably 20.
How far outside of Baltimore City are you?
Only about 20 minutes, I would say.
So they can get there. And who was on your job site, Brian?
I'm having a hard time with somebody.
Yeah, that laugh said it all, Brian. That laugh said it all. We got you.
Yeah.
Tell us, Ryan. Shit.
We know, John. We know. Yeah.
Man.
Let's just say somebody that wasn't supposed to be there. So
Yeah.
that's all.
Yeah.
All right, what are we talking about? Media's use
You
of
know, like, who was on your job site, Ryan? Was it one or two person? More than one?
no, it's just all right.
Tell us now. Come on, guys. Hey, come on, Ryan.
No. Look, let's just keep moving. Let's keep moving. Moving forward.
Were they driving a Mercedes camper?
No.
Get the fuck out, Ben! Get the fuck off this site, Ben!
But were you guys eavesdropping on me?
No, you left your mic unmuted, and we heard you yelling.
Hey, I gotta run, man. Grace, they said they're here.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry. Shit.
Yeah, I gotta run, man. Grace said they're here.
Yeah, you didn't reveal anything, Ryan. You didn't reveal anything. We just heard another side of you, though. We heard another side of you. That's all. Yeah, we were like, oh shit, this ain't the cool Ryan. This Ryan's business. Like, fuck this guy up, Ryan. Fuck that guy up.
John, I'm about to end this live. I'm gonna start the next one up.
Shit. Okay.
We gotta move over to the next
start a new one up. Okay. Okay. Cool.
We'll see you guys.
All right. See you guys.
See you, man.
Bye.
Oh,